Alright.
Someone there?
Oh, is she talking to me? She wants me to find myself a sage? Oh, she's talking to her friend. Okay.
And blades always sharp.
Right. Jaheira and Halson just in it. In the moment. Don't want to let it go.
There's a right time for a strike. But it ain't now.
Yes?
When the whole
Alright, you can stop.
Haven't sprouted roots just yet.
Alright. So, I'm gonna jump right back in it. It's been a couple of days. It's been a little crazy, but that's the way it always goes. I was looking at what I have left to do. Not much. Running out. I think... I'm going to run back to the eastern side of this map and finish up a couple of places that I have not been yet, which aren't many. Should just look at my journal, it's been a while. Orin's victim rescued. Let's visit the Emperor's old hideout. That's what I would like to do. Let's walk over to the Elfsong.
I don't have any of those. Sorry.
Is that supposed to be a bar or a druid?
Oh, goodness. I tell you, it's been a week since you played this game sober and you forget everything. Actually, while we're here, I wonder if Roland's projection has anything to sell. And by anything to sell, I mean anything that I can take.
Minsk has never trusted places such as this.
Let me introduce myself. I am Roland, the new ruler of
Hi,
Ramesses
Roland.
Tower.
Oh, you cutie.
All deals and sales made under previous ownership will be honored. I hope you enjoy this curated selection of goods for all your magical needs.
Good for you, Roland. Pull a face at the projection.
I didn't quite catch that. What did you say?
I'd like to buy something.
Take your time.
Okay, he's got a chain lightning, which I would like to have. Probably also the cone of cold. And the globes of invulnerability. How am I looking on those? How does the starry and ability scrolls fly?
Thank you for visiting Sorceress Sundries.
Oh, right, because last time I was trying to get him up on the roof. Gosh. How quickly it all fades away. I hear him going out there. Oh, and I was going to see if I could put a night orchid on that grave. I may not be able to. We can return these items to those to whomst they belong. A lot of little things to do. Not much big stuff left. That's good. That's good.
Very funny.
Well, you're wrong.
If you're wrong and I'm wrong, where have Jeremy and his mother gone?
Jeremy? That's the same intonation of Jonathan. And a little guidance. No one minds. As soon as I figure out who has guidance. Shadowheart.
Have a lot on my mind. And in it. Don't want to draw any attention.
Alright.
I've got a bit more shopping to do.
Ooh, 3 disintegrates. That's pretty good.
Some hair ointment for your father.
What will we do in the meantime?
That's why we need the ointment. Oh, yeah.
Where's the chain lightning? Start with that.
Using a 5-finger
How close?
discount.
Rolled a 10 with advantage, got a 38. Not bad.
What to choose?
Clearing it by 10. That makes me feel pretty good. Pretty good. I've lost it. Where's globes? There they are.
Well, that's interesting.
Alright, Roland, I think that'll do me. 2nd gold. Thank you.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Gosh, there's a lot of people in this party. Oh, look at them all. Look at all these
Seen
friends.
everything.
Calm down, fighter. You're louder than the fire. Nothing to do with the absolute.
I wouldn't expect
I was joking. You really are that.
Yeah, let's hit the cold damage.
a moment there. I thought actually valued me as a person.
Look at this crew. Look at them all. Gale looks like he's about to trip on his robes. Ah, that's funny.
Speaks well, that envoy, Tash. Excellent rhetorician.
Rhetorician.
Hello. Nice day for a walk.
Oh, these guys are still here, eh?
Still here, stranger?
Ah, that's what I just
Me
thought.
too. Not yet ready to face up to what I have to do, I guess.
Oh, it's been like a week.
Just one more, Stug, and then we'll go. See you, stranger.
Oh, Larissa, how you doing?
What can I get you? Make it as easy as possible and leave a big tip. Thanks.
I guess nothing. That's alright. You've got a retirement fund in your pocket. Or Alfira does, I forget. Wooden stairs. Down we go.
Chef Revere has been staying most vigilant since your warning, yes. Only murders in this kitchen will be of the rat kind.
It is very funny to me, the idea that I can't actually tell him that he's safe. And that no more murders will happen. He just spends the rest of his life panicked, watching over his shoulder. Oh, right. Yes. Yes, a slaughter was committed here. God, I can just imagine the poor Emperor sitting here, like, so excitedly watching all of us walk down.
Get Yankee. Blackheath has found us. Get rid of them, quickly.
Who do I want in this fight? Not Minthara. She's got 1 hit point. Gale?
Mister's not around, so might as well.
He's got 1 chain lightning left. Other than that, he's pretty shy. I don't think I've got many spell spots to recover left either. Yeah. Maybe Gale doesn't play. Maybe Gale doesn't play this time.
There is work to do.
Shadowheart's
The
pretty
work is
tapped
never
too.
done.
Jaheira's full. Oops.
Sword at my side and
Pinsk is full.
hamster at hand.
A hero at heart.
Let's get Karlach in here. Let's get Lae'zel in here. Oh, I've lost... What have I done to Astarion? Where did I leave him? Oh, he's all the way over here. He's on a roof. Why is he on a roof? Why is he on the roof of Baron... Well, what's his name? Darlow's place. Why is he up here? I can't believe this. I can't believe he's done this. How and why is he on top of this roof? Get off this roof. Get up here. What have you done? What a fool. Spider climbing his way up to the roof. Sheesh.
Broadsheet's rather dull today.
Look at him run. Not a care in the world. Keep your secrets.
Start the sturge Frexay, I guess.
Frexay.
I wonder if this was brewed with my barley.
Ah, jeez. Ah, jeez, he's so separated.
How about this?
How about you stay with the group and stop jumping on roofs? I am gonna have you fight, though.
Work to be done.
Or do I want Jaheira? Let's do
No one
Jaheira.
stopped me yet.
I know Astarion was up here in the group. Why in God's name did he get so left off?
How delicious.
Alright, Jaheira, Karlach, and Lae'zel.
At least
I like
it
it.
stayed interesting. If not over, then through.
I've changed my mind. I want Astarion for vulnerability.
Keep your distance,
I've changed my mind. I guess I'll have Karlach sit out.
Soldier.
Okay. It's fine. It's totally fine. I would like this key. No matter y'all gonna get if I take this key. Inroads by Arms Dealer Gortash. Nine Fingers. I've read this. I should get in here. Minsky's gonna start this conversation.
Lae'zel, glad you could join us. The Kithraki have spread word of that artifact that you carry. Tell me, Lae'zel of Kalir, what reward do you think the astral prism will fetch once I pluck it from your corpse and present it to Vlaakith? What honors, what riches will the Undying Queen grant me when I hand her the failed prince?
Stand down. I protect the prism on our queen's behalf.
The Undying Queen cares not for who delivers her the prism and the traitor prince within. All that matters is that it is delivered. The false heir's head will make a fine trophy for Vlaakith. As for you, I will leave nothing behind but meat and shattered bone.
Now, I know I can intimidate my way out of this, but I would rather fight. I want to play a fight in Baldur's Gate. I'm gonna say Orpheus is the Githyanki's true prince. He will not take him.
Damnable whelp. For 1,000 years I have given my life to Vlaakith. I will deliver to her the Prince of the Comet.
Nah.
She shall exalt me.
She won't.
The Gish will record my great deed in slate.
Alas, you're deceived. Great. I can't help but notice Astarion is not in combat.
Hello, you.
Oh, because he's still sneaking. How close do you think he can get? Can he get there? He absolutely can. Stab her! Thank you for this lovely stab. Jaheira's still sneaking too. Incredible. God, Jaheira, I never use your druidic amazingness. What shall we do? I think we shall do a fairy fire. Well, I can't get the map to cooperate with me. What about over here? What about a fairy fire on all these? Great. And then Madir Taff. Shoot. Oh! 132 points of damage. 132 points of damage on one attack. 66, 166. It's so unbelievably satisfying every time. She's gonna go down in one round because I'm gonna stab her with my offhand too. Ah. 132 and 60. Sorry, 132 and 40 damage. 172 damage in 2 hits. I do love it. I do really love it. All right. Now, which way to go, I wonder? Let's go this way.
Let's spill some blood.
And Astarion, who is out of Misty Steps, I suppose can also just wander up this way. Ooh. Interesting. I can't shoot her because this person is in the way. Fine. Oh. Way to go, kiddo. Lae'zel. I am inclined to just get you over here. God, she died fast. Not enough space. You go over here. And then... Can't reach destination. Cannot reach. I think you've reached it. And then let's go here. And just smack the bejesus out of veteran raider lights. Okay. But hit though. Immune to frightened. Okay, just hit. Wish I could be immune to frightened. God, she's so violent. So many hits she gives.
Not but another harvest.
Oh man, she missed that with advantage too, didn't she? That first one. I wonder why she didn't have advantage. Oh well. Jaheira, I can't help but notice I seem to have removed your actions from you. That's fine. Just hang here. Oh. Uh-oh. Ha! You can't hold him down. If you don't... Oh, she dropped it up. Ooh, she got hit hard. I'm wondering if you don't kill the portals, how many people come through? I imagine quite a few. Must have advantage.
Still on my feet.
Done.
Need to find a way forward. Another fight. Let's go.
28 points with the offhand. I do love it. Oh, and that's not even what the right rings. Oh well. That's fine.
I've missed this.
I don't even really need it, but why not?
What now?
Why not? Not enough movement. What a lie. What a lie that is. All right. Great.
Very well.
I'm ready.
And that
Let's save
we're
Lae'zel.
going to be friends. Understood.
1, 2, 3 in a row here. Lae'zel has 42 hit points. I simply must, right? Double wall of fire? Like that? Whoa. So long, Gate Master. And then a little healing for Lae'zel, who I see is still held. Oh, we shocked her. Oh, we hit her. Oh, she's down. And she dropped her sword.
Shall we dance? Be quick.
Can he get there? I don't think he can. Hey, Lark. I don't think he can get there. He can get close. But not close enough. Oh.
No choice but to keep going. One day, I'll catch a break.
And Tav can get there.
I'll strike you down.
That's not how I would have thought that was going to happen. Alright, who's left? This guy. She cannot get there. I need to drop this wall of fire, though, because I can just foresee the terrible AI decisions that are about to be made.
Forward.
31 hit points. 21 or 25%. Well, alright. We give it a shot. One little poke with the offhand? Okay.
Come on, can't stay idle.
I probably should have healed myself. Hey, turtle! I can't get there. I'm so close. It's fine. I'll go stand next to you. Oh, Jaheira took a hit. Alright. Let's finish this off.
Blackhead is relentless. You handled it well. Let us hope
It's so
she
long since we
exhausts her
started
forces soon.
this little jaunt.
Now search the room. There's a statue that conceals the way through. I'll reveal it to you.
Bossy. A ledger documenting the dates of every sabotage operation in Neverwinter and the code names of the Knights of the Shield's agents involved.
Might be useful.
All right. Oops. Oh, Hamlet is being so cute. He's just rolling around. It's gonna rain today, so he's tucked himself inside. It's very adorable. To the honorable Lord Eomain, I have received your request for the support of the Knights of the Shield and the expansion of the fish oil trade. The Shield would not be averse to such an arrangement, but the risks it would incur rather outweigh the cut that you have proposed. In short, we are prepared to do business with you, but let us meet to hammer out the finer details. I eagerly await your response, Master Yoru Nightshade. Anyone who names themselves Nightshade does not ever meet in good faith. You didn't get to use any of this! Please find within our latest intelligence on the city's lockdown and alternative smuggling routes to the upper city. Take note and destroy after reading. The rest of the note appears to have been torn off. Oh, Lae'zel should definitely pick up her silver sword. Lae'zel, please pick that up right away. So sorry I forgot. Put that back on. Shoo. How embarrassing for her. Finally get her silver sword and just drop the sucker?
Give up now.
One bad hit from a bunch of Gith. She got hit. She got held personed, and then one of the Gith hit her with a disarming strike. She was held, so she couldn't stop it. A ledger of potential investment leads in Kalimshan. Almraven shipyards buy. Keltaran cattle buy. Kalimport sell. Manshaka best steer clear for now. Memnon seafood buy. Teshbril sell. None of those are words. None of those are words. Those are all fake words.
At the ready.
I do quite like the image of her, you know, being paralyzed, seething in rage, and the enemy Gith, the Blacketh loyalist, coming up and smacking that silver sword out of her hand.
Let's see what this does.
But in that version of the world, she picks it back up and just slaughters them with it. An arch. We've read this. I'm about to be encumbered. I can feel it. Okay. Jaheira. She didn't even get a turn. Boots of psionic movement. I love the idea of these boots for Lae'zel, but I've never found use for them. I'm going to sell it. I'm encumbered. Ledger of Waterdeep debts. A ledger of debts from high-ranking officials in Waterdeep, annotated with a handwritten comment for favors start at top in order of descending importance. These Knights of the Shield, man. They're up to some shady stuff. Who could have guessed? The following individuals are a threat to our operations and need to be silenced. The Lotharan of House Alabakar, Aerith of House Nashivar, Carburant of House Selimshot, Renforth the Putrid of the Cowled Wizards, Lord Heketh, Harbormaster Peterson. Well, those are closer to words, but still not quite right. On the inevitability of moral decay and its benefits. I know I have read that. Location of reserve supplies. Love me some reserve supplies. Alright, I'm tired of walking slow. For Knight's use only, do not distribute. Buried behind Counting House, path to Baldur's Gate, near Upper City. I think it marks that on your map for you. Right? I was wondering the same thing. Like the, either this kid's parents hated him, or he had a real tough hazing period when he was joining the Order of the Cowled Wizards fraternity. This document serves as your official order from the Knights of the Shield to undertake a critical mission in Tethir. The success of this mission depends on your ability to execute your duties with utmost precision, discretion, and loyalty to the Knights of the Shield. The primary objective is to gather intelligence on rumors of an uprising in the court of Queen Rindon in Daramar, Tethir. The purpose of this intelligence will be the safeguarding of our trade relationships in the region. Note, meet with members of the Order of the Silver Chalice at your discretion, but beware that allegiances may not be as they appear. I'm bewared. Hewn mausoleum key. That was 1,000,000 years ago. That's like done, gone, and dusted. Mausoleum key. Note about the Shield of Sylvam. Thanks to Gortash's Steel Watchers, it's becoming more and more difficult to have eyes on what's going on in the city. Hear me out. What if we make a play to proclaim the Shield of Sylvam? If we can keep a beholder at bay, or if it can keep a beholder at bay, surely it can do something to get around those damned scrying eyes. I don't know enough about Baldur's Gate lore to know what that is. Okay, I think we're good here. I have the battle music stuck in my head. Dun, 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 dun. Button. What's the DC on that button?
Thank you for bringing me back.
13? It's high.
You'll find some of my things still intact. Perhaps even useful to you.
Sword of the Emperor is actually quite a good sword, but I don't have anyone who can use it. Maybe Minsk.
Something over there.
A unique shell.
A shell. A keepsake from my final voyage. Pinched in a moment of sentimentality.
Look at him pretending to be a person.
That might be worth a look.
My old wardrobe. The home of all my disguises. We are what we appear to be, and so appearances matter.
We are what we appear to be. I don't think I agree. I've just remembered, I did actually put this on Minthara last game. Let's see. What's she wearing? Where are you? Clawed Helldusk armor. She can't be frightened. She gets +1 to intelligence, wisdom, and charisma saving throws. Disadvantage on stealth checks. I kind of think I might switch her over to this. It's weird, but the saving throws are nice. 1 piercing damage is irrelevant to her. 1d4 fire damage. I'm gonna switch this over. I do need to diet. I don't mind that look on her, honestly.
Looking ahead.
That immunity to frighten's so good. Oh, Shadowheart is still crouching. She crouched that entire fight. I'm so sorry.
No time to rest.
I'm so sorry, Shadowheart. Notes on Mind Flayer anatomy has most certainly been read. A butter fork.
My cutlery set. A gift from my mother. The butter knife is missing, but otherwise it looks to be complete. I don't need it anymore, but the memory stirs something in me still.
I'm taking your fork. I do
something over there.
Love the idea of Shadowheart, who has, you know, training in secrecy and stealth, and yet is clanking around in this heavy plate the whole time, going, oh, this seems wrong. Why is this so hard?
In all her glory. Belin Stelmane. My old partner.
Yoink. Thank you. Sword of the Emperor.
My old sword. My first purchase as an adventurer. No use to me anymore. It's yours, if you want it.
I want it. I want all things. There's nothing I don't. That said, the only person who might be able to use this is Minsk.
Life is simple.
And I think I want the halberd of vigilance on him more. Alright. We looked, we tried.
Camaraderie.
Oh, I don't want to be Minsk anymore, though.
Violence.
The chains I use to buy my meals. Villains and lawbreakers. You see, I tried to exercise morality where I could.
What is Tav but a villain and a lawbreaker, though? You've lost her. You had her and you lost her.
Brains. Empty. Shame. It would have been nice to find one to sustain me now.
I just ate like 10 of these things, so I can't. And then Thara, like, literally with a tadpole worm, like, sticking out of her mouth, like, whoop. I mean, oh yeah, it would have been nice to have some worms to sustain your brain now. Why his armor was suddenly so quiet? Oh, that's funny. That's a funny idea, Turtle.
Recipe for fiddlehead soup. A favorite meal of mine. When I had need of meals like that.
I do believe the, what one with her mouth full of worms. I do believe that someone has made this recipe. I think I saw it on Reddit, actually, and apparently it's quite good. They did not use fiddleheads, though. They used something else. I've forgotten. Spring onions? Leeks? I don't remember. Chopped fiddleheads, knob of butter, 1 onion, 1 clove of garlic, 1 tablespoon of flour, half a pan of chicken stock, assorted vegetables, potato, leek, carrot, chopped, heavy whipping cream, salt and pepper. Melt butter in a large pot over the fire. Do not burn. Stir in the onion and garlic until softened. Add flour. Continue stirring. Add chicken stock and bring to a boil. Add fiddleheads and vegetables. Raise away from fire. Simmer until vegetables are tender. Stir in the cream. Season and serve.
No traps, please.
If I were the type to cook ever,
Rascal's collar.
I would make that. That sounds quite good, actually. Maybe I'll have soup tonight.
So brief, so simple.
I've got some cans of tomato bisque
What's
in
that?
the pantry. Need to use it up. Alright. Hey. Alright, down the hatch. This is where I almost always usually get the companion kidnapped quest. It's so early, it's right here, and it dumps you out in the sewer. And then the next thing you know, like Zell's running through the door, or Halson's running through the door. Everyone's upset. Oren's happy, I guess. Alright. I want to play the music box, though. What if I move it out of reach? Alright, well, I'll just... Ding, 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 ding. Patient log. Duke Balin Stelmane. A journal stamped with the official seal of Duke Spillinsdelmain. It appears to be an attendance log of the care given during the Duke's ongoing illness. The most recent entries detail a deterioration in the Duke's condition. Can't explain the relapse. Duke lacks appetite, awareness, or interest in anything. Occasionally asks after visitor, which I suspect might be cause of current condition. Duke used to receive visitor in private every 10 day, always hooded and cloaked, always shown in and left to attend Duke privately. No luck in finding. Oddly enough, can't recall visitor's gender or even stature. Could be half-orc or halfling for all I know. Hoping for their return, visits appeared to ease the Duke's mind and body greatly. There's nothing in this pouch. The camp cutscenes are really interesting. I'll say Halsin's, in particular, kind of alarmed me. He's got, if you bring him around, you know, the camp, or around the city, rather, he's got several conversations where he expresses visible and voluble frustration with how Baldur's Gate is run, with how it treats its refugees, with how it manages the poor and impoverished and less fortunate of the city. And when you get to camp, his scene, which does open with him, I think, threatening Scratch, although that part's very brief, he's talking about how frustrated he is and how it is time to cleanse the rot from the city and from himself, and even knowing that it was supposed to be Orin's camp cutscene night, I was sitting there going, oh my gosh, is this new Halsin cutscene? It's really upsetting. He sounds very enraged, quietly enraged. And then of course he turns into Orin, but holy moly. Scared the daylights out of me. The Lae'zel one is good. I think hers are equivalent. Her camp cutscene versus her sewer cutscene. The benefit of the camp cutscene for Lae'zel is that I think it does... I don't trust them not to go walking into this. Alright. Can you please hit this lever?
Here we go.
Oh, Tav. What a choice you've made. Oh, but Heroes Feast. They're all immune. We could have just left it up. I forgot. God, it's amazing that Heroes Feast completely nullifies Cloud Kill. But Yenna, I don't think, sold soup properly the way that she was supposed to, unless it was specifically Lae'zel who was taken, and specifically from the camp version of Lae'zel's cutscene. And then, yeah, Yenna has a little dialogue about how scared she was, and she's going to take her paring knife and she's going to stick the next person who tries to hurt her. It's very cute. Lae'zel was the person taken for Tav, and the reason she takes that suboptimal feat for her 12th level. But I do prefer the version of the cutscene where she is taken from camp rather than from the sewers. I still need to find Arabella down here, too. I'll complete this little chunk of map real quick. Alright, yeah, and that runs to Heapside, which is interesting considering that there's daylight coming from there. Can you make it down without hurting yourself? Yeah, you can. Good girl. Let's run over here. Who can make it up? I know Minthara can make it up. All you strong-legged folks. There's Karlach. Shadowheart. Alright, fine. I'm just gonna leave you behind.
Something over there.
I'm not gonna leave you behind. Get up here. Change your mind. That lasted 2 seconds. Will.
A hero at heart.
My dear friend. My door-breaking friend.
Best be on my way.
Alright, lower city sewers. And this should dump me up into one of the manholes, I believe.
Normal citizens
Yep.
Strung up to die by the city.
Great. That's alright, I probably shouldn't turn on that torch. There's probably so much methane down here, the entire place would pop. Alright. Is that everything on this little section? Yes. Do need to go through that door. I still haven't gone down here. It's interesting how few of the exits to this place are marked. I guess we'll go this way first. Thank you. All right. Oh, I haven't had this fight yet. Oh, I forgot. All right, well, just get in here, fam. Oh, wait. Correct weapon. Oh, heavily encumbered. How close can we get? Unstoppable, eh? What about if I can't have disadvantage? Oh, because... Alright, hang on. Stop shooting at these refugees. Make it not super heavily encumbered. Minthara, you can hold on to that. You were wearing it for a while. Alright, regular encumbered. Now I should no longer have disadvantage.
Pigs a fight. The consequences are hardly surprising.
I just got a minus 20 approval from a death's head. Oh no! How terrible!
Let's turn someone inside out.
Oh, I forgot I can't get there. I'll need to jump.
On my way.
Not enough movement. Are you sure? But I would like you to have enough movement to get there. Fine. Next turn. So close.
Well, so much for peace.
So much for peace. They're shooting refugees, Tav. Pieces off the table. You can jump. Target is too far. My little child. I suppose carrying around all these swords does encumber me slightly. Minthara, I would like you to hold some more swords. Thank you. Alright, now will you make this jump? Great. Oh, I'm in the aura of murder. That's not ideal. That's alright. What are you gonna do about it? You've missed Lae'zel. You've missed Jaheira. Jaheira's turn.
No
I can't help but notice that you've again aligned yourselves beautifully for some fire here. What? Explode. Oh! Jaheira, you murderer! You took two of them out! Incredible! Whew! Whew! Nah. Oh, Lae'zel got stunned. Oh, Lae'zel has 1 hit point. Oops. Sorry, Lae'zel. That was my bad. I forgot.
Let's have some courage.
Alright. Start. Whoop! Please don't stab Tav. Alright.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Big hit, baby. Okay, well, I forgot about her unstoppables. 40 hit points on an offhand attack, though. Not bad. God, she's just groaning over there. I'm so sorry. Oh, there he goes. Good lord. Hey! That worked well. And then a little healing for Lae'zel, I've remembered. Also tap. Ha ha ha! They're throwing knives. Pathetic.
My path be true.
Not dead, huh?
Hungry for the slaughter.
The
subtle.
Ooh, that's not where I would have thought you'd climb, but that'll work. Alright. Great. Refugees saved, off they go. At least the ones who can be saved. I hear clicks. Lever. I don't remember what these clicks do. I'm just gonna let them click.
Step forward. What's in here?
What do these refugees have on them? Anything worth stealing from dead refugees? I didn't want that spoon. I'll take the sausage. I'm leaving the spoon. Where's the spoon? Drop. Didn't realize I hadn't come this way yet. Oh, there's a broken loot. Oh, this is probably what that clicking was. Noxious fumes. Oh, there's another one. There's another vent over here. Prove it. There it is. Great. Oh, there's another leper up there. Alright, fam. On we go.
Better not be cursed.
Oh, we've lost Minthara. I don't know if she's stuck. Get over here. Okay. Alright, so this is pretty completely explored here. Alright, let's go track down Arabella.
Improvements. The smell getting to you, Lae'zel.
It isn't the smell that bothers me. It's the inefficiency. An entire underground wasted on waste that could simply be teleported to wild space.
Once the Absolute's finished, I'll be sure to propose your idea to the council.
Why don't we just put it in the vast emptiness of space?
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
That's how you get space pollution, Lae'zel. Oh, was I really missing a whole waypoint down here? I guess so.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Right. Oh, this door between us. No one's allowed to push buttons except Shepard anyway.
What's inside?
Oil and grease. Very flammable parchment. Everything is here just as I promised my favorite customer. These were not easy to slip past both bone cloaks and fists. I assume you will be prompt in leaving my payment in the usual manner until next time, your faithful procurer. Thank you for these supplies. Oh my golly. You guys. You guys. Please. Here. Oh god, he's fallen again. Halson. You're so big. You have so far to fall. Get down here.
At the ready.
Gale, save everyone. Alright, now put it out.
No one back home will ever believe this. Can't slow down.
I don't think you can actually get out that way. No. Okay. All right. Oh, Liz, you sweetheart.
What's that?
Take all these things. What a gift. No one going to ambiently comment about this small child being down here? Living large, Timbo, Ogre Boy, Column, Wood Chips Grant, Brigand Harold? Alright, I'll talk to Arabella. If no one else will.
Arabella seems not to notice you as you
Watch me
approach.
fail these checks.
She's as intent on examining a peculiar stone as she is unbothered by the corpses littered on the ground.
Arabella?
Oh, okay. Minthara, stunned, flabbergasted, shocked.
I had a feeling you'd show up. It's sort of our thing, like it's fate or something. Check out the stone. It's magic. Incredible, right?
In this canon, did Minthara overlap with Arabella at all? I guess she did a little bit. I guess she would have on the walk to Baldur's Gate. Goodness. I can't imagine her interacting with him very much. Arcana, study the stone. I'm good at this. I'm good at this type of thing. That's a 6. Oh, Rapture saved me.
You are flooded with memories of the distant past. Creatures slain, lovers reunited, spells crackling through the air.
What is the stone doing in the sewers of Baldur's Gate?
Of all who have passed by it. Arabella is collecting them. It's as natural as breathing for her.
You're right, that stone is incredible. I saw past events as if I'd been there myself.
And I've only scratched the surface. I want to know everything. Bone Man
You look
was
creepy
right.
standing there like that.
The weave will take care of me. I just need to listen.
She don't get it. Tab don't get it. There are corpses everywhere. What happened?
Bandits came at me with daggers. They didn't know who they were messing with.
Oh, how long? Have you been on your own this whole time?
Yep, and I like it that way.
Oh.
Bone Man told me to follow the weave, to let it guide me. I've learnt a lot thanks to him, and I'm still learning.
Oh. Leave.
Don't worry about me, I'll be just fine. I'll see you soon enough. Bone Man said so.
Alright. If you say so. I'm gonna check and make sure that you're doing okay. Alright, she's still got a lot of gold and a bear, and a supply pack and some biscuits. Okay.
Time to press ahead.
She's probably okay. She's probably okay.
Moving in.
Tab worries. Alright. Is that all of the sewers? Sure looks like it, and I don't think I had anything left that I needed to do down here. Oh, somewhere I haven't been. Okay, that's all complete. Right? That's exactly right. Like, yes, of course. A skeleton with a little, like, high drum skin came up and said, "This is where I belong." No. No. Oh, there's no fast way to get there, huh? Alright, well, I'll just go north. North is this way. God, the sewers are quiet. And a little cleaner than they used to be, save for all the bodies. Oh.
Better yet, what swifter way to strike at evil's butt than to crawl? Sorry if you hurt me and who hurt me. He says to love is better than to fight, and I cannot agree.
Who are you talking to? Oh, I would like to hear her read this. Spend some time in Avernus and you'll get it, but no, don't. Whatever you do, sweet man, don't. Oh. Bless. Wait. How do I get here? How did I get here before? Oh. Oh, wait. I can't get down here. That's the door to Cazador's palace. Cazador. Cazador. Me, oh my. Alright, anyway, I think we're done. Undercity looks complete. And tunnel to the brain. Looks good. And we're done with one. Alright, sewers. Check. Let's finish up Mystra. Gale's been sitting here wanting to go by Stormshore Tabernacle for 1,000,000 years. We kept saying, not now, not now, not now. I feel like at some point in a past game, I saw bodies hanging here in these nooses on this gallows. Because I seem to remember trying to speak with dead on them. And I don't know why or how or what I could have possibly done to see that. Oh, she's glowing. Alright. Gale.
You have my attention.
Soap yourself off, buddy. Just don't meet your goddess with a dirty face.
Let's get going.
Right. New save. Meeting the X.
And the courage to resist.
One day I'll catch a break.
There she stands.
There
just
she
as
stands.
Allistair promised. Mystra, goddess of the weave, mother of all magic.
The old man wasn't lying. She's opened the summoning channel. Can't you feel it?
Absolutely not. Can't feel a
Gale's
thing.
right. The very air around the statue crackles with magic. It sets your teeth on edge.
A stream of pure, undiluted weave. I only have to reach out, and it will carry me to Mystra, wherever she may be.
Wherever she may be.
Your goddess awaits. Hear her out.
Thara's very
But
chatty
remember
today.
that you do not owe her obedience. And you certainly do not owe her your life.
Time was, I'd have given my right arm for a chance to speak with Mystra again. The left one, too. Maybe a knee.
I don't think she's that kind of goddess.
Thankfully not. Though she's not been averse to demanding the odd human sacrifice in recent days, has she?
Oh, Gale, he sounds so
When
better.
I pictured this moment, I thought I'd feel more in control. Yet, here I am, with palms sweatier than a bugbear's armpit. I always wonder what being nervous would feel like. I hate it.
Oh, he's never been nervous before? You know what you're going to say to her?
During my time locked away in Waterdeep, I prepared a quite comprehensive speech for her on the subject of our former relationship and the manner in which it ended.
Oh, can you imagine giving her your
Alas,
knees and she just goes,
recent
oh no, I don't want these. These are bad
rendered the
knees.
majority of it moot, so I'm going to have
Bring
to
me good knees
improvise.
instead.
Unless you have any words of wisdom to impart before I go.
Ah, let's see. You're not taking me with you.
The summoning channel Mystra has provided is one only I can enter. No matter how much I prefer not to face her alone.
Don't give anything away, just find out what she has to say.
You'd make a fine three-dragon anti-player, you know? I think it's best I keep a cool head going into this. Approach it like a particularly high-risk round of 3 Dragon Ante. I'll let Mystra show her flight, and then I can see how strong a chance we stand of winning the gambit. I'll only be gone for a matter of moments. The Outer Planes experience time quite differently to our own. Wait for me. Please.
You got it. I actually quite like this cutscene, and I wouldn't have minded if there were more cutscenes like this, where you make some choices and give some advice on the way in.
As do you.
And then just
But I
watch
assume
what
we're
happens.
not here solely to exchange compliments. So why am I here?
You discovered what
A
lies
disappointing
at the
model.
heart of the absolute.
Could have done better. I
And
think
you
she's pretty,
disobeyed my instruction.
but she could have been better. She's a goddess.
Because you had no
If you compare
right to ask
Mystra
that of me.
to
Cast
Shard,
me out. Remember?
the model
You
that
were
they give
my
Shard,
lover, my chosen.
we could have done more.
Yet still you know so little of me. The past cannot be undone with self-pity, nor can a future be forged. Only with the truth will you see the way ahead. The fragment of magic you tried
Yeah,
to
Blacketh
return
is
to me
impressive
was
and
not
intimidating.
of my creation. It was the Karsite weave. It is
what?
a corrupted, half-born magic wrought in the brief moment Karsus ascended to godhood. It hungers for power, just as he did, and it can never be sated. You
Can't believe
unleashed
this.
something that would consume all magic in existence, and yet you thought only of preserving yourself.
So that's what you're scared of. With the crown of
Gale,
Karsus
no,
reforged,
no, Gale.
I could take control of the Karsite weave.
It's so funny that she's like, you basically opened a black hole in the middle of the planet. And he's like, oh, you're scared of the power I could wield with this black hole. No, Gale, no!
But we will not be granted another. The only reason the orb sleeps is because I have allowed it to feed on the true weave. A temporary measure, but one that will not be enough to save us. With each day that passes, the Elder Brain threatens to become a new kind of god. Its worshippers, a scourge of soulless illithids. If you will
What's
not
that
use
meme?
the orb to end
I think
this
it's a Friends meme.
abomination, then you must find a
where
way
she's
to
repeating
separate
like,
crown and host. When you've done
you've
this,
endangered,
you
I've
must
endangered
surrender
the
crown of Karsus to me.
weave.
Great ask indeed.
You've endangered the entire weave.
given me much
You're
to
afraid
think
of my power.
As you always did.
So be it. Follow the needle of your own wisdom. We shall see how truly it leads you.
Better, maybe even better than the gods. Oh, Gale. You'll get there. It's fine. He'll get there.
Bless them with the strength to endure.
I wish Tav could help. I wish she could do anything except say, I'm not gonna let you kill yourself.
Back on mortal soil once more. I can't believe I saw her. After all this time.
Oh. I'm not surprised. Her power felt overwhelming, even from here.
And what you felt was but the slightest drop, drawn from the rushing torrent that is the weave. I confess.
Oh,
now
Moose,
my
I see
former
it.
prowess,
Yep.
even I struggle to stand her presence. The effects on the mortal body of such unfettered magical exposure cannot be overestimated. She held back in order to protect us, to make sure I heard her. The Karsite weave, within me this whole time.
Who could have guessed?
I knew the
Who
orb
could
was
have
no
thought?
ordinary ball of magic before it to be Karsus's malignant creation. Gods! How did I not see that?
Oh, what the heck would Tab say? She wouldn't say it wasn't his fault. I guess she wouldn't call him an idiot. She's probably looking at looking at Astaria and going, it's all too easy to miss things when we're blinded by desire.
True enough. There's a reason such unwitting heroes have been the backbone of lyric and legend for as long as both have existed. Even so, I was hardly some naive apprentice at the time. I considered myself an archmage, and yet was fool enough to be mistaken for a common conjurer. At least now I'm armed with the truth. And Mystra's expectations.
Oh, for
Sounds
sure.
like the door to redemption is open at last. All I have to do is walk through it, carrying the crown of Castus.
Sevister also, I think, has enough proficiency in magic and like familiarity with magic to know how profoundly dumb Gale has been here. She died like a Capri Sun. God. That's incredibly funny. I need to think about that too, because it didn't occur to me until like a couple of days ago that like, you know, I had thought about the confliction that Astarion would feel, you know, being told for 200 years you can't drink the blood of thinking creatures, and, you know, you're dangerous, you're a monster, you're a beast, you can't control yourself. And then the irony of like the first living thinking creature that he feeds on dying, like, and then him wonder, like, oh crap, like, was Cazador right? Can I actually not control myself? Am I actually like a beast? No, I'm okay. He's just a dumb. But then also, the people that he has sex with, he never sees in the morning, right? Like, they're always gone. Like, he never wakes up with anyone. And here's this one person that he has a similarly intimate experience with, and sure enough, here comes morning, equally dead. Except that he did it this time instead of Cazador. I need to think about that and what impact that's going to have down the road. I don't know what Tab's going to say here. I think she's very invested in the "you deserve to be cured" option. But is that what you want is also appealing. I'm gonna say that. Is that what you want? Is that what you want?
Perhaps. I see few other options open to me. If I ever want to reclaim those parts of myself the orb snatched away. If I ever want to be me again.
Oh, being me is important. Oh. You're a great man, Gale, with or without the orb.
I'll have to disagree with you there. Having not one but two parasitic entities within your body does very little for one's faith in one's personality. Still, I should take the compliment with the same generosity it was given, so thank you. If I could promise you one thing in return for your faith in me, it's this. I will use everything in my power to ensure we defeat this evil. I will not let you down.
Oh, the idea is that
now,
Tab's in a position to be let down.
We have a date with an elder brain to get to. Shall we?
That was charming, and I'm so glad there was an option to affirm his power and importance and worth with or without the orb. An option. Please don't make me write a bound about your dumbassery. Oh, me. Does anybody have anything to say about this?
Mystra has forsaken Gale entirely. A crushing blow. But he is strong enough to persevere, I think.
So, Gale's hedging his bets with Mystra? I can't say I blame him. Who'd want to hold a power like the crown of Castus in their hands just to hand it to someone else? I know what my decision would be, but we're all different, of course.
Oh, me.
This crown seems too powerful and dangerous an object for mere mortals to possess. too dangerous even for Mystra. But I would sooner trust it with a god than with Gale.
We can't all be correct.
Mystra has forsaken Gale
Astarion
entirely.
nearly paralyzed with fear.
Crushing blow.
Being
But he is strong enough
snappish
to
with
persevere,
everyone.
I think.
Oh, she's living proof you can make it.
You wish to consult me?
No, but I do wish to dye your armor.
Depredations of the absolute heretics.
Minsk.
Bless them with the strength.
Why do we stop, my friend?
Oh.
There is evil somewhere with its small pants yet unsoiled.
I'd like to know a little more about you. You called yourself Nadeshka before. What does that mean?
It is a phrase in the old tongue of Rashiman, meaning blunt blade.
I still don't like this armor on him, but it's growing on me. Like a fungus.
Always know friend from foe. A berserker who cannot must into battle with a blunted sword, so that their rage might harm none but themselves.
If you forget who we're fighting, my blade can give you a little jab in the right direction.
Boo and
let's go
I,
Bruce.
we thank you for your kind words, my friend. But Minsk
God, he's
knows
so
when he
tall
has
and she's
made
so
a mess
short.
That is for him and him alone to clean.
I guess he's
But
standing
still,
on a step. I got double
I will
approval for that.
strive to be worthy of
Incredible.
this faith you show in me. After all, even a blunt blade can break some bones, is it not so?
Who else? Lae'zel.
I do not trust Mystra to do right with the crown.
Gosh, she's so
but
beat
I
up.
think I trust Gale even
I
less.
need a long rest. I hate to lose the rapture, but I must
time
rest.
comes, or his lust for power might well consume him.
Oh, so how does it feel to be the protector of a Githyanki egg? I guess this is because I had to give it back to her.
An unhatched Githyanki egg should be the
After she
burden
came back?
of a Vash, not a warrior, whether ascended or otherwise.
I'm not going to turn down the chance to call her Mama Lae'zel twice.
I'm drawn to the warmth of it. A child of Gith grows within. Keep it close. Perhaps in our care, it might yet hatch. And don't you dare pass it to that lunatic woman prowling the mountain pass.
Oh, she's so dead. I wish I could talk to her more about it.
Wow. So that was Mystra. Pretty spectacular stuff. But I think Gale was right not to agree to do her bidding, no questions asked.
I don't like this man.
I respect the
And her
gods,
armor.
but they don't always understand what they're asking of us. Maybe immortality makes it hard to know what it's like to be one of us piggies. Proud of Gale, though. It takes some man to hold his own in front of the divine.
Yeah.
Far from me to judge Gale for playing coy with Mystra. But I will not be cleaning up whatever mess she makes of him for it.
Okay. Is that everyone? Vicar Humble Toes, what do you think? A god just channeled
I
themselves?
have nothing to
All
say
right.
to you,
Nothing.
defiler. May the gods punish you for your transgressions against this sacred site.
He is not impressed.
Kind protectors of Baldur's Gate, hear this humble plea.
Fine.
Shield our people.
Who doesn't love Karlach? She's always right. Alright, we've done the basement of the Elfsong. We can jump in, I guess, and say hello to this family that I always forget to say hi to. And then sell to Dammon, and then I must take a long rest. Ugh. Come on, camera. Get it there.
Speaks well, that Envo Gortash. Excellent recognition.
He's a man of the people, too.
Look at all these running folks. Look at them. Jogging down the road. Trampling all in their way.
I'm sure she left some hair.
Armbrust's ledger. A tailor's record of customers and jobs. Leafing through the pages, it seems he's clothed everyone from upper city's finest to passing sailors who needed their uniforms patched. By all accounts, he enjoyed a brisk trade until recently, when paid in full started to give way to IOU. Tally armbrust.
You a friend of my husband, perhaps?
Sure, that's why I'm in your house, unannounced, without permission.
Mama keeps telling Papa we need a lock on our door. I suppose this explains why.
Tim.
Be on your way, or I'll summon the City Watch to deal with you.
I'm just poking around your house. Your private property without permission. I don't see why it's a problem. Tim's notebook. The journal is filled with sketches of dresses, notes on unusual stitches, and several intricately detailed embroidery patterns. Loose plank. Armbrust, my organization helped with your finances on the understanding that you'd repay your debt promptly. Imagine my disappointment when that debt came due, and instead of a sack of coin, all you sent me was a string of wet excuses. Now, I know you're an honest man who loves his family, so you'll work hard to put things right between us, but I can't ignore a missed payment. My people will be there tomorrow to collect a late fee, and they'll come back every 10 days until you clear your debt or they're forced to terminate our contract. I hope I've made myself clear. Keen Guildmaster. On the back of the letter is a scrawled record of money and treasures squirreled away, slowly increasing but dipping dramatically every 10 days. It never gets close to the total circled at the bottom of the page. I think I've already been here because I put this 1,000 gold in here. And I just have no memory of it. Oh well. Have another 500. My poor memory gets you a double dip into my coffers. Let's get in and out. There you go. Guarantee that'll discharge any debt.
What path lies before me?
I should have known because the door was open.
Does this count as adventuring? They never found the head.
Alright. Wizard of Waterdeep complete.
I'm sure she left them.
Okay. Let's sell to Damon and then take a long rest.
Wait! If you don't read the Gazette, how do you stay informed?
How do you stay informed?
What can I do for you? Of course. Wouldn't be alive to Holden if it weren't for you.
Alright. Anything else I want to ditch? Don't think so. Damon, what do you have? What you got? I don't think you have anything I need. What dyes do you have? Blue, ocean, muddy red. Alright. He has no gold. How can that be true? How can Damon have no gold? I absolutely have not stolen from him. How can this be so? Has it been so long that I've just forgotten and I got it all? Alright, let's just rest here. I guess I have sold too much. What a shocker. Oh, these smoke powder barrels. There's no way I'm gonna remember to take them to the House of Hope. There's just no way. I've also put them in the wrong bucket. This is the book bag, not the barrel bag. Every button I've hit is wrong! Inventory. There we go. All the papers go in the paper bag. That one. I can sell this. This can go yonder. Butterfort can also go yonder. Butterfort can also go yonder. Great. Then in here, let's get the Harlequin white and black for Minthara. I guess it's as good as it'll get. No one else got anything new? Alright. Oh, I'm so encumbered. It's fine. I don't think anyone is going to have anything else to say, but I'll check.
Already feeling better.
Mishka and Grub. I hope they curl up together like two little kittens. Cuties.
Gods, you're beautiful.
Oh, you flatter. Okay. I think tonight is going to be the Emperor's proposition night. Which means I should probably save, actually. Shoot. Now that we've finally done the Elfsong. Yep. Back here again, eh?
They say that home is where a person can be their truest selves, without guile, without pretense.
Without a shirt.
You did well to see off the Githyanki who had invaded mine.
Yeah, I did it for
and
you,
now
for
that
sure.
you have seen where I come from, you know all there is to know about me. At least, all that matters.
It's incredible. Incredible that he thinks that that's all that needs to be known.
Should you wish to experience it for yourself.
Mm-hmm. That's the kind of thing we care about.
My beloved confidant and loyal companion Rascal.
Don't talk to me about Rascal. You probably ate.
Myself on completion of my first adventure. The garments with which I concealed.
Yeah, right?
And later constructed my appearance.
I don't see how there's any difference between me and Astarion. Like, we both are just trying to get something out of her, she wants something out of us. Like, we're exactly the same. Just because he meant it when he said he wanted to protect her and I didn't. I don't get it.
I have no more secrets from you. No need to resort to subterfuge. We are true allies now, working towards a common goal.
Where's Tavat? She's got the Orphic Hammer. She intends to free Orpheus. She's told the Mind Flayer that she intends to free Orpheus. She's not insensible to the delicacy of her position. Oh god! The Emperor. Yeah, even what he wants in her is his brain. It's her brain and worms. Tavish also wants something out of her. I'm gonna say you led an exciting life. Why did you conceal it from me?
By necessity, not design. But I'm glad you appreciate the richness of my experience. Yours has been no less exciting. But even with all your experience, it has not been easy. The only way we were ever going to get close enough to the brain to destroy it was by working together. But few would trust a mind flayer. So I did what I had to convince you.
It is interesting how his story and his relationship with Tavish is paralleled with Astarian's, and yet Astarian's is...
your goals with my own.
The turn that happens in Act 2 with Astarion, where he comes to you and tells you the truth and says that he doesn't want to manipulate you anymore, is the only reason that one works. The Emperor never stops manipulating you. Like, there's no point where he's ever fully honest and truthful in every way that matters. There is always a level of manipulation there, and I don't even know if he realizes that he's done it. I genuinely don't know if there's enough of Baldur in the Emperor left for him to understand the complexity of a friendship. Which is kind of sad that this is the best he can do. You tried to control me.
I needed your absolute dedication to the cause. I anticipated the challenge, and I anticipated your resistance. What I didn't anticipate was how much I would enjoy your company. Your mind.
No one has ever enjoyed Taft's mind. I think you're right, Lark. I think there's a lot of similarities between the Senator Starian and the Emperor.
Something deeper.
I think you misread the signs. I'm fine with what we have now.
I'm sorry. You're right. Now's not the time.
Never is the time. There is no time.
Let's move
That was a
on
good
to more
expression.
important
That was the correct expression for how she feels.
The Elder Brain's hive mind has grown to monstrous proportions. And through the Crown's magic, it has complete control over each and every member. It was intelligent before, but now, with its hive mind established across the city...
Yes, yeah, Moose, you're exactly right. That's exactly what he says.
We must stop it while we still can, before we too become its slaves.
I think that a lot of that conversation is Tav in a bit of fight or flight mode, like just, I need to get out of this as quickly as possible. I need to get out of this conversation. He has all the power here in the astral plane. I'm not safe here. I will say whatever I need to say to leave. Come on, someone wake us up. There we go.
Madness. Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Oh, I'm encumbered
Time to
again.
press ahead.
Scratch, I see you. Look at homeless Halson here.
I need a moment for the two of us.
And another thing that I find very interesting about that
Father
conversation
preserve you.
is that if you do sleep with him, your companions, like a portal opens up at the end of the scene,
All's well, I hope. Aside
which
from the
involves some incredibly lovingly rendered tentacles wrapping around you. A portal opens up and like 3 or 4 of your companions walk through, like looking shocked and disgusted as you're lying there naked next to the Emperor in his tentacly form. And he says something along the lines of like, no matter. I couldn't control myself. You're too alluring.
Dog wags his
and
tail, a small bag clenched.
it doesn't matter. I'm just I'll wipe their memories so that they won't remember it. And I was like, You're gonna what? Even with disadvantage, you rolled a 24. Like, he just so casually mentions that,
he gives in and surrenders his
an iron
find
bowl.
to you.
Thank you for this iron bowl, Scratch. That he will happily and delightedly alter the memories and minds of your companions. Which is even more alarming to me, because if he can do so easily, how do I know that you have not done so before? How do I know that you're just not walking around wiping my memory every time I say no? Right? Oh, I don't like it. It's too powerful. It's too much. It's even more reason not to trust him. Yes, I do love the idea of Astarion being like, did you not realize that he's been trying to sleep with you like since you met? I don't think she recognizes a lot of the flirting, and so I think that both the Mizora proposition and the Mind Flayer proposition, she wakes him up, she's like, oh my god, can you believe what just happened? And he's like, I can't believe it took this long. I can't believe it took this long for you to realize. Oh, she's talking with that rat again. Oh, that's so cute. Okay, Volo, I do have something for you. Who's looking at me? I'm really sad that this switched back to my old camp was. 5,000 gold pieces I paid for that armor.
Out of sight, out of mind.
Alright. Let's see. Bolo's jar of mustache wax. There you go. I've returned it to you. Can I have your gold, though? No, I can't. I failed that sleight of hand check because I'm disadvantaged because I am heavily encumbered. Oh, I almost got it, though. I'm heavily encumbered and bloodless.
Should mind my step.
Oh, and there's gold. Who threw this gold? It must have been Yenna. No. Hey, Bolo, I can't help but notice that you're walking back towards me. How would you feel if I tried that again?
Risk being in open view.
Come on. I failed again! Nice. God dang it. Bolo, I need you to come back and just not notice. Here, Minthara, hold these swords again. And this armor. And this armor. Alright, animal speaking. Buff while I wait.
Breathe deep and move.
Befriended answer. And bronze dragons are just as good. Cruelty bad. You know, you're not wrong. Bronze dragons, all the metallic dragons, are so steadfastly good. And
what a day.
Answer cared enough about him to free him from the Illithid hive mind, to go somewhere profoundly dangerous in order to save his life.
Road ahead.
He must have been a good enough person then. Where's my warding bond? Where's the cast? There it is. For Answer to feel like he was worth saving. And now he's not.
Direct me.
Which sounds harsh, but I mean it. Doggone it. He's very unkind. Alright. And then... Battle Mage's Power. Mage Armor yourself. Will... Bark Skin. What are we gonna do today? Let's do Necrotic. I think you're still bound. Yes, you are. Great. Oh, yes. Yes, for sure. But initially, Baldur must have been a good enough person for Answer to want to save him. And then for Answer to have seen how much Baldur has changed over time. God, Gale, your eyes are leaking. I feel like you should be aware of that. You're just leaking. Eyes jump. Minthara, why don't you get your ores back up? That's also an interesting idea that so much of, you know, even within the context of the game, you can watch your companions change. You can watch Gale become more selfish and ascend to godhood, or you can watch Astarion become more selfish and ascend to unholy vampirism, and you can watch Shadowheart change and become a dark justiciar, and then you can watch Will stay exactly the same the whole time. But I like the idea that there are tipping points when you realize how much someone has changed, and you have to decide whether that is reversible, salvageable, or whether it is time to sever the relationship. Okay.
If you had to pick one for a night of passion, this edition would be better.
And usually by sever the relationship, it results in you killing people.
What can I do for you?
You can have more gold because it's a new
Of course.
day.
Wouldn't be alive to hold them if it weren't for you.
Not enough gold. Do you have 2,000 gold pieces worth of gold that I want? Or worth of goods? I don't know if you do. Well, I guess I'll just take some of this back. How much has this got? 134. Oh, well, I'm so dumb. I don't know what I did that for. $13.32. Turn your brain on. Pay attention. $13.32. Balance. Alright, then let's hop over and talk to... Fitz! Oh! Baldur and manipulative from the start. A shocking idea. Oh, that's even worse for Answer! Answer loved him so much.
Something caught your eye then? Careful. Most of my wares
she's
can
got
take
more
an
gold.
eye right out.
Alright.
All of my wares are tried and true.
Thank you, Fitz. I believe you. Okay, this can go to Karlach. And everyone else's inventories have emptied correctly. Great. While I'm here, I want to see if I have this night orchid in my inventory, if I can actually put it on this grave. I may not be able to, but I'll try. And then I need to do Hero's Feast, I can't forget. In his little flashback, he says that he was drawn to Moonrise Towers for, like, the sense of mystery and adventure. He isn't explicitly drawn for power's sake, I don't think, but the fact that he embraces it so easily and feels so uncomplicated about his slide into illithidness.
Here rests Allistair Manley, taken too soon.
Alright, well, I brought it all this way. There you go. Oh!
A kind touch. Thank you.
Shadowheart. Oh! I've literally got my hands over my heart. She's so good. I love her so much. Ah, what a gift. Thank you, Larian.
I am here.
Yeah. Adventure and fortune. And affection for each other, which, you know, only exists so long as one has a soul, apparently. Oh, what am I doing? I don't know, he's already got it.
Right away.
Alright, is that everyone? Long strider for everyone.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Are those all the buffs? This looks short. Githzerai Mine Barrier, Anointed in Splendor. Leviatars is still up. Sweetstone features. Oh, Dark Vision. I need Dark Vision for you. Ooh, running low on Dark Vision. Okay. And then, let's see. Today, let's do Bloodlust. Astarion can have... I don't know what we're gonna do today. I'll figure that out when I decide. Okay, that looks more right. Oh, Lizelle can have her wisdom.
Blacket's will be done.
Sylvanus' blessings.
Sylvanus' blessings.
Eager for battle.
The pride of the gate.
Watch your back.
Astarion is happy. He's got his vigor. Morning bond. All right, I think we're good.
Can't give up now.
Oh yeah, completely agree, Turtle. Because the when the end goal of something is an experience, then it reminds me of just like you're chasing the high. You're constantly seeking something bigger and better and stronger that has more of a punch. It's just difficult, dangerous, puts you in a bad place. Right, I think we're pretty much done with the eastern side here. It's 3:42, buddy. You got an hour and a half before dinner. Alright. Oh, man. Oh, I think it's time for Oskar. I'm so sad. I think it's time for freaking Oskar. Rats! Oh, no! Go to Jaheira's house maybe first while we're here. Let's do Jaheira's house first. Where is it? Is this it? Where is Jaheira's house? Oh, there it is. It's pretty bad. It's pretty bad. Betty said that she was never going to save him again, and I was like, justified, honestly.
Of all sorts.
Oh, and I haven't gone to the Society of Brilliance. Oh! Okay.
It is stand and deliver, little fig. Though, I think I like yours better. You bellow like a true berserker.
The commander said I only had to keep out bad ones. So you can pass.
Thank you. Thank you, Noble Sentinel.
I'm not a centipede. I'm a guard.
She's so cute. She's barefoot also. That's adorable. What a lovely touch. I'll save. Whoop.
Oi! Stop a moment.
What? You just said I could pass. Oh. Haha. I'm not in trouble. Jaheira's in trouble. Get her, Fig! Get her! You can never go home again. Jaheira, will you get mad if I lockpick your chests in your house? I would like to know what you have at them, and if I can take your things for me. Not for any sense of altruism or duty to the city, but because I just want your gold. Letter to Rion. A letter stamped with the Harper's seal. Rion, we have had no further word from the High Harper since she has gathered her forces and struck out east. While her sending to you is certainly concerning, she made no such contact with us, and I cannot believe that Jaheira we know would fail to pass on all she knew if she truly believed the end was at hand. Your mother will be fine. She always is. Pageantry, High Harper of Cloakwood Chapter. I will leave that note there. What are you barking at?
Don't waste a step.
Hey, Rion. Hey.
Oh, Maller's Mark, here we go.
Are we quite sure she hasn't actually died this time, brother? She looks dead.
Smells it too. Ooh.
It has been a hard road. But I can clip you both around the ear to prove I am no ghost. If it would help?
Forgive us, Mother. We're just surprised you still know how to find your way home.
Cast a glance at Minsk.
Some battles, even Boo is not brave enough to fight.
Ryan.
A sending spell can carry 25 words. Do you know how many Jaheira's only message contained in all this time she's been away? 7.
What did she say?
The message went, I'm sorry, you know what to do.
So why haven't you done it? You were supposed to get the young ones out of the city.
And you were supposed to be dead. That's what your oh-so-stoic message meant, yes? Yet here you are. So, what happened out there?
I got my skin saved by this one. We've come to take the fight to the cult, which is exactly why you all cannot be here.
Why? You plan on winning, don't you? You're the one who saved us, so
that
tell
simple.
me. Are we all doomed?
She's fundamentally hopeful. Not in this lifetime.
See, Mother?
Ooh.
A little positivity.
You are a very irritating girl.
This isn't your house, remember? You'll keep a civil tongue under our roof if we let you stay at all.
Have mercy, sister. She's old, after all.
So old. She can stay.
What?
But only if she brought home presents.
Seems I'm outvoted. See, Mother? That is how you go about talking things through with your family. Now, if there's more to discuss, then bloody well come in. And wipe your boots.
Oh, Jaheira. Ooh. Oh, Tav is thinking about her own mom. The kind of relationship they had. Dwarven taxonomy. The species taxonomy by Reginald Cultural Eavesdropper Wiley gives a full and complete categorization of dwarves, from the gust-sprinkled pale Arctic dwarves to the tanned Great Rift and Gold dwarves, to the once enslaved Wereguard, to the tall and gregarious Shield dwarves, to the Underdark-dwelling Urdenir, to the brilliantly adaptive and culturally rich wild dwarves living in the jungles of Jolt. I'm going to leave all the plants. This weekend, my goal is to get my plants installed.
I can crack that open.
I don't know when it's gonna happen. I guess it's gonna have to be Saturday. Oh, a back door. I just unlocked her door and opened it. How much Mr. Hero regret raising a mini her?
What's that?
Don't swallow the specimen. In his third work, Don't Swallow the Specimen, even if you've just had an overspiced curry and it looks like... Oh, I've read this.
You three have been just
The Landed Families of Tethir. A ledger detailing the lineage of the noble families of Tethir, abruptly cutting off at a date marked the 10 Black Days of Eliant. Looping hand-drawn diagrams pick up below, tracing tenuous connections between names. Cramped alongside, a note in the same hand, if Jaheira won't trace her roots, then I will.
Of course not. Her
A loose
diaries
plank.
are off limits.
A book. Unsent sending. A short note marked up as a professional sending, a magical message of up to 25 words intended to refine the recipient wherever they may be. This copy was never given over to a cleric for delivery. No, I don't know what to do, so come back and tell me or I'll come find you. Death will not protect you, idiot.
Isn't it? Those leaves are a little
Battle
darker
plans.
than I'd like, Felices.
A Gelid manual outlining stuffy combat forms. Fig has added her own embellishments and looping colorful drawings of her family members. One last entry stands out, an angry face and a perfect circle shouting, "Go for the eyes."
Tell me, now that you have met Jaheira's children, it is not unpleasant to see her on the rough side of someone's tongue, hmm? No, Boo, you will not tell her. Minsk said nothing. We will not speak of this again.
Oh, Minsk, you're getting yourself in trouble. I'd like to know a little more about you. I don't think you're half as dumb as you pretend.
How dare you? Minsk pretends at nothing, half the way or otherwise. There is more than a little to know, I think. I am huge.
Oh my. Have you and Jaheira always had such a quarrelsome relationship?
We have. Is it not wonderful?
She risked a lot to save you. She cares, whatever she says.
There is no need for sweet words between companions such as we. Too often those are the weapons of flatterers and frauds. But she who will beat you about the head with the cold and pointy truth, that is a true Wicklaren.
I think some of this is repeated. I think you're just describing a friend. No, it's sweet that you and Jaheira still have one another after all this time.
A hero is only as good as the friends they have at their back. This is why Boo favors this spot just above my buttocks.
Jord.
I take no responsibility for your plants. You know I'm more of a mushroom man.
You've let my study turn into a thicket. Is this what I am hearing?
I tended to it. I just let it thrive in its own independence. You know, same way you raised us.
I raised you to be a sweet and kind boy. What happened?
I watched what you did instead of listening to what you said. This house has taken in a lot of children over the years. Mother dear was sometimes more commander than, well, mother dear.
I found her to be firm but fair.
Ha! You see? This one is well trained. I have no need for you anymore, faithless boy.
Oh, save your fangs for someone who thinks you might actually use them. I've only ever seen her truly angry once. We were down the market when I was about 9 years old. Some merchant started in with the usual. Yes, but where's your family? Whose son are you, really?
I wonder if this is the same guy who voices
When Mother was done
Pilpetrus.
with him, well, let's say he won't have any sons of his own to worry about.
Nature's law in action.
I've lost Drion.
More Londo?
When it comes.
No, I'm looking
Jessen.
for mysteries about this absolute. A fine day to you, sir. Are you known to this court?
One of such evident breeding as I, of House Fluffington, needs no formal announcement.
Sir Fluffington, an honor to host you in my manor.
Jessen discovered an old family tree in my study. We haven't had a moment's peace since.
Tetherian nobility. You might be royalty, Jaheira. You don't want to be queen, of course, and Ryon curses too much, so it would have to be me.
Cute kid.
Careful, girl. They have a habit of taking against tyrants there.
Huh. I'm not a tyrant. If anyone calls me one, I'll have Fig chop their head off.
Oh, how cute. The first time I played this, I completely missed her study. And looking at it now, I don't know how, because it's enormous. But I did. I just left. I think I actually didn't even see it until playthrough 3. Hey, Tate.
I hope you were hibernating, little cub. I can't think of another reason you wouldn't come down to say hello.
Jaheira!
I refuse to be a tyrant, she said tyrannically.
Didn't want to see if you were really dead. They said...
Who said?
Jord and Ryon. They didn't think I could hear.
You little sneak thief. Well, they were wrong.
Oh.
Look! Not dead. I just... had a few adventures. Like,
We broke the curse that had gripped Moonrise Towers for a century.
Moonrise? Like the place from your stories, Jaheira?
The very same. We can give that one a happy ending after all. Now, cub. Solitude is a wonderful thing, but not too much. Come downstairs and fight with your sisters.
Wait here. I was keeping this safe.
Oh, he's so cute.
My Harper pin. Oh.
She even makes a
What's
reference
certain
to
little
it.
sneak
And
thief
I
playing
guess my
down
first
in my
playthrough, I was just like, I
sanctuary?
don't get it. Who could have guessed?
No.
I don't know.
Harper pin opens more doors than most. Come down to my study and see if you can figure it out.
It's truly unbelievable that I couldn't figure it out. Just walk away. Jessam's journal. A stunningly rendered doodle of a young elven girl sitting on a throne. Faint eraser marks indicate that her crown got more jeweled and elaborate with every iteration. Queen Jessam I of Tethir, ruling over the lands of... Question. Look up Tethir. Won't steal the child's journal. Oh, there's so many soap bars in here. The Forgotten Forest. A dark children's picture book featuring a host of animal friends helping one another survive a forbidding forest. At just the moments where it seems the villains have the advantage, a childish hand has drawn a cranky old elven woman, beating them about the head with a stick. Where is Ryan? Has she gone to stand outside? Is that where she goes? Yeah, okay. Oh, I was trying to go downstairs, and yet I have not gone downstairs. There we go.
For how long? The only moment you're living in is this one.
So we'll graft on another. A druid shouldn't have to do that, shouldn't he?
It's just called pin slot. Correspondence from Theodore Thistlewhistle. Jaheira, I will of course be happy to look in on the children in your absence, though I'd remind you that Ryan and Jord are now twice my height and all too happy to remind me of it. Whatever business you're off on, take care. If the children take into their heads to go herring off to help, I won't be able to stop them, nor will I try to. Theodore.
Good, strong roots.
Disappearances in the city. Hi Harper, it seems our last reports were over hasty. Our investigations into the recent spate of disappearances across the city have led to the reemergence of the subjects in almost every case. We're chasing down these last few and following up on the rumors of strange shadows in the sky at night. Perhaps we can hope it's just a case of some overactive imaginations. Beneath the report notes, in another hand, take over. No coincidences, absences connected, and why return now? Final warning. A missive printed beneath the burning emblem of the flaming fist. Deep quill slashes indicate a certain level of irritation on the part of the rider. Residents of Elarethon House, I will remind you once again that the guardianship of the lower city falls exclusively to the flaming fist, with additional support from the New Steel Watch. We do not require the assistance of any private citizens in the settling of street disputes, no matter how extreme those citizens deem the Watch's response to be. Jord, we've been happy to overlook your mother's association with a certain illegal organization due to your family's service to the city. Do not make us regret it. Ryan, if you're so keen to bust a few skulls, then you are welcome to re-enlist. Signed, Manip Regis, Bloomridge Garrison. Clipping Baldur's Mouth. A faded cutting from the city circular, Baldur's Mouth. Beloved Ranger, bewitched. Citizens of the city were stunned to find a local landmark absent when the sun rose over the wide this morning. The Beloved Ranger, a statue dedicated to a hero of the city, was removed from its perch overnight with reports of a struggle and sounds of battle during the dark hours. The City Watch had no comment to add, but the market square told a clear tale of smashed cobblestones, scorched tiling, and blood-speckled stalls. Whatever force wrested the Ranger from his perch, he did not go quietly. I don't think Minsk has done anything quiet in his life ever. Decoded field report. A meandering letter from a traveler to her family back home. The main text is marred with scratches and corrections, a code translated in a firm hand down below. Hi Harper, movement in the Shadowlands confirmed. Absolute cultists pass where the shadows are deepest. No clues to how and no means to follow. Lights spied in Moonrise Towers from afar and great movement of forces through the dark. They are gathering an army. Bring more Harpers, bring means of making light quickly.
This is a colossal waste of time.
Alright, pin slot. Insert item. A pin.
Wrong roots.
Hooray! And here we are.
What's hiding here?
Pay no mind to those. You're probably safe so long as I am here. But if you do not trust me, take the weight from the pressure plate there.
The first time I trusted her, this worked. No problem. The last time I trusted her, these all went off immediately and killed me. And it was very painful.
Have no fear. The traps aren't meant for you. But
seems to be alright.
Better to stick close, eh?
Ah, such a cool trap though. Such a cool setup. And such a beautiful hideout.
The only patch of wilderness this city permits me.
Idyllic.
There ought to be supplies here to aid us.
You know this place, Boo. Minsk has never been invited.
Beautiful. Beautiful. Messenger bat.
Down by the Blushing Mermaid, there's a stink of something fey. Smell of arse, too. But boss doesn't care about that. I bring word of gnomes. Gnomes in the sea.
Oh!
There's been killings in a holy place. Stinks of incense and blood.
These are all useful pieces of information.
The Archdruid's eyes and ears have fallen away in her absence. I'm training new ones.
Cool badger model. Cool badger model. I don't know if we see one anywhere else, aside from the weird dead badgers in the wall for the for the Rivington campsite. Does anyone have anything to say about this? About us being here?
You know, I never dreamed our noble Jaheira would be such a terrible, terrible mother. It's nice to see heroes are as awful as the rest of us.
You can feed tonight.
Then I'll see you tonight. You sweet, generous thing.
You take comfort where you can get it, honestly.
Githyanki. The word means quite literally Gith's children. But I have never known family the way Jaheira knows it. My so-called cousins are simply spawn hatched from the same clutch. I will never know who laid the egg I hatched from. And until I met Jaheira's family...
For sure. He probably said it to Jaheira.
Well, enough brooding. What did you need?
That means so much more now that Lae'zel's carrying this egg around. And thinking about how much time she's investing in this egg hatching.
It is sad to see how Jaheira has neglected her family. They should be prepared for the battle that is coming, or they may not survive it.
You're right, they should be ready to fight.
My mother taught me to talk, to walk, and then to kill. I still hope to thank her by teaching her how to die one day. All things considered, my relationship with her may not be the best model to follow.
A surprising level of introspection from Minthara. Do you have anything to say about our companions?
A disparate collection of vagabonds and strays. Did you have anyone particular in mind?
No. There is a person that I do follow on Tumblr, Lark, and the name of the account, I think, is called Crunchy and Crumbly. Crunchy and Crumbly. And they actually ship Astarion and Jaheira, which I don't really ship at all, but the comics of the relationship of those two that this person posts are very funny.
Why do we stop, my friend? There is evil somewhere with its small pants yet unsoiled.
Oh, all right. Wilson?
Jaheira's family is a credit to her. She's wise to keep them secret. Safe. I was never afforded a chance to start a family of my own.
I feel
Serving
like
nature always had to come first.
it's a pretty natural thing to start a family. I think you could have managed it if you really wanted it.
Jaheira would do anything to see her family safe. They're lucky to have her, and she's lucky to have them.
Oh, that was sad, Will. That was very sad.
Jaheira's adept at keeping secrets, and for good reason. She was wise to try and keep her family safe. I just wish I could have done the same.
Oh. It's okay.
Soldier?
Oh, Karlach. What do you think of your hero Jaheira's house?
I don't know what I was expecting. Something beyond real. My life would have been so different if I ended up working for her instead
it
of
would have been so
Gortash.
different.
Looking after these kids. Making a difference. Maybe in the next life.
Baby. Oh, Karlach. Oh, can you imagine her hanging out with Jaheira?
Yes?
Oh, no. Why didn't you tell me about your family? She would have just
I have
adopted
given you much
Karlach.
reason to think that Harper's hoard secrets like precious stones, but I promise you, this was not some intrigue. Just, plain and simple foolishness. As if by keeping clear of my family, I might keep them clear of the cult in turn. And if this fight were to go against us, well, we had already done their mourning. Why visit it on them twice?
Admit it, you were just afraid of Ryan.
Of course I was. You met her, did you not? The girl had opinions before she had teeth. I was wrong to think I could keep my children from this fight. They're Baldurian born and bred. The only damned reason I root myself in this place. This city is a cesspit. An open sewer of the soul that taints us with its filth and churns us out when all that is good has been stripped away. It also happens to be their home. And so it is mine. Ugh. That might be the first time I have said that out loud. Now come. We had best get to saving it. Lest Ryan turn her ire on us both.
I do really like the contrast between how Jaheira treats and reacts to Baldur's Gate versus how Halsin treats and reacts to Baldur's Gate. I think for Halsin it's such a culture shock that he really can't figure out how to
How considerate.
conceptualize pockets of good within the framework. And Jaheira's been here long enough and has enough ties to the city, not only that she saved, but also where she brought her kids, that
just as I expected.
She can find ways to love it, even as awful as it is. A popular novel, thin and cheaply made, dramatizing the events of the Ballspawn crisis. Jaheira appears to have added her own annotations, variously amused and outraged at the more egregious flights of fancy. The Ballspawn Saga Part 2. A popular novel, thin and cheaply made, dramatizing the adventures of the Ballspawn in Nathkatla, after the defeat of Saravok and Chev. Early chapters have been defaced and some even torn out. My dearest wife, since you've forbidden the writings of poems, I've had to get creative this year. I tracked down a retired Cormyrian war wizard with a magical method of transferring mental imagery to parchment. The art is imperfect and perhaps better suited to espionage than name-day gifts. With all of my love and from a safe distance, Khalid. Beneath the note, a small inked picture of a smiling couple. Their mouths gape far too widely, their joints twisting ever so slightly, but beneath distorted brows you can just about make out a much younger Jaheira and a bearded man wearing a Harper pin. That's Jaheira. Opulent chest. Sorry, these are planks. Jaheira. You're not gonna let me walk into this, right?
Keen eye. But if it's supplies you seek, weapons to aid in our fight, you won't find them behind that door.
Try me.
There is nothing back there of worth to anyone but me.
I also hide all my worthless things behind secret doors.
It should be no surprise to you that Harpers like to hold their secrets close. Whether there is sense in it or not. On my word, all you will find inside is dust. And the moldering keepsakes of a much younger woman.
Jaheira, Our friend has put their trust in us. Boo thinks it is only right to return the gesture, no?
You so rarely make a habit of being right, Ranger, that it puts me ill at ease when you are. Pass then. Go on. See what it is a foolish old Harper thinks worth hiding away.
I'd love to. Thank you for permission, though, Jaheira. I do appreciate that. Opulent chest. 2 swords, Belm, and Staff of the Ram. Once per turn, the blow possibly knocks a foe back. Don't think I need that. But this can go to Jaheira.
Jaheira's old weapons. They look strong as ever.
Oh.
Minsk should know. They gave him many bruises over the years.
Great. Pouch. Nothing. There's nothing in these crates. You brought them all the way down here? Oh, Khalid's gift.
A gift from my husband. I've had to renew parts over the years, but the heart remains the same as the day he gave it to me.
Yeah. Let's put that on Jaheira. Yeah, Tab doesn't really know what to do when she's, like, been given permission to steal. Oh, you're just gonna let me take it? Well, alright. Rite of the Timeless Body. A confused spread of cryptic symbols cobbled together by the same hand, seemingly over years. Neat notations impose order on the chaotic sketches, describing some manner of druidic ritual, its purpose unclear and its practice incomplete.
Rite of the Timeless Body. What's that about? I'd best ask Jaheira.
Where is she?
Yes?
I found a strange scroll in your sanctuary. Something about a timeless body?
The threat of spanking never kept the children from poking through my things. Why should it deter you? It is a ritual, or it describes one at least, practiced by druids of certain esoteric circles. If they be learned and powerful enough, the practitioner of this ritual might slow their aging, extend their life well beyond its natural reach. In greener days, I might have been strong enough to do it. I might be yet, with the right preparations.
And anyone can use the scroll?
Any druid.
Oh.
But the scroll is not the ritual itself, only part of my research on its working. Do not look at me like that. I have been content to see the span of my natural years. A privilege far too few in this world can claim. I do not speak of clinging to life for its own sake, I just look back on that life's work and I wonder, is it done? The dead tree plague the world still. The city still falls prey to small minds like Gortash or lost souls like Orin. It is every Harper's hope to be a light that drives out darkness. But I've lived long enough to see so many of those lights burn out, while the shadows cling stubbornly on. Knowing that, isn't it our duty to burn on if we can? To fight for as long as we are able?
I wallowed in darkness for too long. If I could extend the time I have left in the light, I think I'd take it.
Perhaps. But if the darkness is really going to swallow everything as you Sharan say, it should at least have to work for its supper.
Would you live on at any cost?
In truth, I had put this ritual from my mind. Until last light. Trapped in that darkness, I turned to my research again. What if I was a little stronger? As fast as I once had been. Then you came. And made the question moot. But I kept this. Just in case, I told myself. A final resort.
Perhaps you were not the savior you seemed. I had learned better than to think of life as some simple tale after all. There is no guarantee of happy endings, or true heroes. I believe that still. But when I look on all that we have achieved since, I wonder perhaps it is not heroes we need. Only people who are willing to try. I do not know what manner of story that makes. But I do know that without an ending, it would be no story at all. So I will accept mine. When and however it comes. As for this city story, well... Well, that is entirely your problem now, Cub.
This dialogue line should not be here. Enough of this cub stuff. My people live longer than yours, half-elf. No, no, no. You're not off the hook that easily, Jaheira. I want you around for a long time yet.
I have no plans to lie down and die. Well, perhaps a little lying down when all of this is done. But I do not plan on going anywhere just yet. And besides, you still have a tadpole in your skull. You're almost certainly going to die first.
Oh, what a comfort. Ah, what a lovely and so eminently missable Jaheira moment.
Jaheira has steel in her, I'll say that. It's not easy to walk away from immortality. Most people will have held on to that scroll for as long as they could bear to. And probably a century or two longer than that.
I would live forever if I could. Death is not rest or
This
relief.
really made her upper arm
It is
spindly.
only ever a form of defeat. In destroying the scroll, Jaheira has shown her readiness to give up the fight. We must not follow her example.
So Jaheira is willing to embrace mortality, the ultimate form of retirement, and that's thanks to impressing her through your actions. Quite the compliment.
Oh. Thanks, Shadowheart. That was sweet.
Who among us hasn't wondered what it would be like to live forever?
Astarion
That,
has
I think
definitely
you've
got
got
that
the right
covered.
idea. Better I live fully and meaningfully than to pine for an always and forever I could never achieve.
Should I ever take to the astral plane, I'll have no need of scrolls to secure my immortality. Still, it is becoming of a mortal to accept their fate, as Jaheira does. Not everyone is meant to live
Even
longer
the
than
little
stars.
buttons at her collar are tiny skulls, which is very funny.
Jaheira's wisdom is plain to see. One of the greatest ways in which you can serve nature is to surrender your body back to it when the time comes. It may be some centuries before my flesh is ready to yield, but I hope I shall be bold enough to follow in her path when the day comes.
Jaheira littering the streets in broad daylight. I swear, sometimes it is as if she does not care for this city at all.
A hero of legend, passing the figurative torch onto us. We'd best not disappoint her. The thought of a scolding from Jaheira's ghost is not one I particularly relish.
Just when I think I can't respect Jaheira anymore, she hits me with a grenade right to the heart.
Oh.
I couldn't agree with her more. There's more to life than time. It
Ugh,
isn't about how
this
long
from
you're
Karlach.
here.
This
It's
from
about
Karlach.
what you do with whatever time you've got. And Jaheira? Well, I don't think anyone spent their hours better than her.
Oh my. Such a lovely little grove. Really beautiful. I do think down the road one of the things that Taven Astarion look for is a way to extend her life. Not into immortality, but a little longer than humans' natural lifespans. Just a little.
You three have been just...
No arguing. Just tell me you're well.
I am well.
And Minsk?
Boo is also very well. And happy to see you, Ryan.
And I him. Enough that I'll let him keep his lumbering, sweaty steed inside. So, this cult. What's our plan?
I'm not fool enough to think I can change your mind. But if you're staying, I don't want you taking up arms.
The
There
light
are other
on this
ways
little
to fight.
porch is so beautiful.
Really?
This dappled
Like
light.
what?
There are refugees outside the walls. They'll need protection.
You shame me. In all our hunting, I had put them from my mind.
Right.
Elminster. Yeah,
Leave
right.
them to us then. If we can't get them past the checkpoints, we'll at least make sure they're watched over if it comes to fighting in the streets. If I have to stay home and babysit, then it's your job to make sure there's still a home to look after. Take what you need, and we'll do the grand reunion when you come back for good.
Oh.
So, lovely as it is to have you back, Mother. Go away. You have work to do.
Aye, aye, Commander. Wait, one more thing. There are doppelgangers on our trail. One even went so far as to steal my face.
Huh. All right then. If you turn up looking for hugs and kisses, I'll be sure to shoot first.
That's my girl.
Baldur's Sprig.
Those clanking great steel watches.
The statue is of Baldur, founder of the city, forever looking out to sea.
They
Alright,
talk a great deal, but do very little. Which may be for the best.
I take it you're not inclined to study the wonders of the Underdark?
Its inhabitants and cultures, maybe. Its fungi and cave slime, no thank you.
Very funny. Alright, I'm gonna hop up really quickly and run to the restroom and refresh my drink, and I will be back in just a moment.
I suppose your mother squeezed out a whole litter just like you, filling the damn city to the brim like a slop bucket. You're just the sort Lord Gortash warns us of. Just the sort he'll deal with.
I'm sorry.
You will be, once order is restored. Here.
Here. Surely you can't agree with how he's talking to a child. It's out of order.
Should be for proper folks who earn their crust.
When can I move on to the real story?
Oh, stop
There was a time when we'd have a pillory in the wild, small enough to use a street.
Okay. Alright, back.
Who is this large man of sternness and stone? Who mislikes his work?
I didn't know that that's Baldur. I also got a snack hole.
Truly this petty. Those clanking great steel watches. Bloody hate them. No matter what the mouth says.
The Lodge, meeting house of the Society of Brilliance.
Thank you. It's good to be back. Havaclug's note. You still have 30 minutes, maybe.
That might be worth it.
All of my hypotheses are just that, theories and no more, unless I can test them under controlled conditions. I need a viable Githyanki egg. I must acquire one somehow, or Havaclug is not a serious researcher, just a mere intellectual dilettante.
If everyone else minds their business.
I've had trouble in the past stealing these things. Cautionary note. Please do not move the painting from the attic. Whoever previously did so, your actions trapped the professor in the hidden room, an experience he is not keen to repeat. I missed a conversation between Minthara and Lae'zel. In Society of Brilliance, these preposterous schools love to meddle in Underdark affairs. They are most amusing. Amusing wherein lies the humor. They seek to promote peace through species through mutual understanding. Ah, that sounds exactly like what Minthara would say. Alright, fine.
Trust no one.
Let's try and get out here. Lae'zel's not evil, she's just focused. She's really focused. Where are my arrows of darkness? These are also beginning to run low.
Let's move.
Which is also very funny considering that Minthara genuinely likes Lae'zel.
Time to skulk about. What do we have here?
Tusky grins. Excerpt from Joyce Ringwarble's Tusky Grins. What I don't understand is why they are not simply rounded up and sterilized. This is much less funny than I thought this was going to be. I thought this was going to be a pastiche of, Tusk Love. Boy, it is not. When I confront people with that idea, some nod and smile and make placid little comments, some grimace or laugh and move swiftly on, some actually recoil, and there are those who grow angry, and it is to them I relate the story. My cousin, Penelope, spent her life championing half-orcs and all piggy-eyed orcish people in her writing. She interviewed and befriended many of their kind, and one day, without warning, one of them took her daughter from her crib and he ate her. Not gobbled up, nothing fairy tale here. He chewed the child's fingers while she screamed and waved a bloody stump, and he smiled at my cousin. That was what drove her mad, I think. Beware, dear reader, beware their tusky grins. There was a movie that came out. A bad movie. Penelope Pig Nose? Penelope... No, she's called Penelope. The movie was just called Penelope, and she had a pig nose. Well, a cheerful little note. Goodness.
I'll give it a shot.
Given the chance, I'd make a find.
A collection of Underdark delicacies, a salve for the homesick, and food for the intellectually curious.
Cute.
A young cave bear. Killed and stuffed before its teeth were fully grown.
Oh, well met.
What?
I am the Society's leading expert on myconid spore telepathy. But I've had to delay my experiments. Run out of spores, you see.
Have you?
I miss them, those myconid spores. Don't feel quite right without them. Probably shouldn't have inhaled them all so quickly. Eh?
You did it. You've done did it.
Ah, a surface dweller.
He said
You
to
find
someone on the
yourself
surface.
In the cradle of all knowledge relating to the Underdark.
You're on the
The
surface. Probably a surface
Society
dweller.
of Brilliance. Tell me, what can the Society do for you?
I met two of your researchers in the Underdark, Blurg and Omeluum.
A wonderful research partnership. I'm sure you'll agree. They are upstairs if you wish to share any theories with them.
Or I could just say hello as a friend. I met an expeditioner claiming to work for you. She sought a Githyanki egg.
Yes, dear Lady Esther, one of our most reliable contractors. Though unfortunately, this particular request was too much even for her. I don't suppose you've stumbled across any Githyanki eggs during your travels. The Society will compensate you for any we purchase, of course.
Don't you dare consider it.
I've only had this Githyanki egg in my pack for a couple 10 days, but if anything happened to it, I would kill everyone in this room and then myself. What are you going to do with it?
Study it, of course. The Githyanki have been a source of great debate in the Society circles in recent months. You are no doubt aware that citizens of the Underdark are held in great suspicion by those who live above ground. Many believe us to be evil. The Githyanki face similar prejudice, but I believe if hatched in a less violent, more intellectually stimulating
and then
environment,
fed growth hormones to turn the child into a teenager as soon as possible.
Evil predispositions.
What does this intellectually stimulating upbringing look like?
In the literal sense, I will need to induce the egg to hatch via the application of certain currents to the creature inside. Once out of the shell, I plan to take a twofold approach. The enforced repetition of sound, moral principle from the Patarian Code, alongside a series of psionic pulses administered to the cerebral
Electroshock
tissue.
therapy on a child.
Assuming I can accelerate its growth, I should have conclusive findings within a year or two at the most.
What's the Tarian Code?
A series of moral imperatives bestowed by the great dragon deity, Bahamut.
Why not
In my
Bahamutian?
years of study, they're the closest I found to moral perfection. Only under such rigorous goodness will the subject stand a chance of being cured.
Interesting that he calls it
findings
cured.
Could change the perception of Githyanki and the peoples of the Underdark for
Yeah, right.
generations
If
to
I just
come.
change this Githyanki from its nature and make it less of what it is, then I will change the perception of his people. Like, you're working at cross purposes here. You cannot change a Gith to be less Gith and then cite that as a society becoming more accepting of Gith. That's not how it works. Sounds pointless. Public opinion will hardly be swayed by such a small experiment.
Not at first. But if the experiment proves successful, it must be repeated. Only then will we know if the findings are to be trusted. Now, I'm eager to get started. So will you sell me the egg?
I shan't.
A Gith hatchling is not a lab rat. This Skaketh should be bled dry for the mere suggestion.
No.
Then I will source another subject, and the experiment will be completed without your involvement.
Good luck.
Progress may be delayed, but I assure you, it can never be stopped.
Nice try. Nice try, buddy.
I'm compiling a translation dictionary so
I
warring
love-
species of the Underdark
It-
can understand
again,
each other. It's an
Lae'zel,
essential step
like
forward.
2 lines there, 2 reactionary lines with a clear, strong opinion about what she thinks should happen to this egg. And yet, if you give them the egg and you walk in and find that teenager utterly distraught and tortured and upset, she says nothing. Nothing.
So much Underdark strife comes from vying for scarce minerals. I seek to invent new, easier ways to find such ores. From plenty comes peace.
Cute. Lime leech.
Once I publish my paper, proving that it's just hyena mite infections that make gnolls so angry, I'll be famous.
The origins of evil. Devils, demons, mind flayers, drow, Githyanki, what do such creatures have in common? Conventional wisdom suggests that it is that quality we call evil. But how wise is this really? After all, scrape one layer beneath the surface and one finds that there are other common denominators, perhaps far more common to the individual experience than the ill-defined notion of evil. The following pages seem to detail various arguments for the origins of evil, finding its root in generational suffering, the gods, the self, and the environment, but settle on no firm conclusions. Hello, Blurg. Where's your bud? Where's your buddy?
My surface-dwelling friend. How long has it been? I am glad to see you well. I see your tadpole remains in its state of suspension.
Yes,
Your
sir.
case has set us on quite the detour from our planned expedition work.
Maybe you can sucker in that guy who's ranting about the
little
gift egg
else.
below into this new direction. Just make him forget about the project. Where is the Mellowum?
In the field seeking further subjects for study, though it has been gone for longer than I anticipated. After observing the nature of your tadpole's stasis, we felt it wise to report back to the Society. Omelowum went out into the city to seek out further undeveloped infections like yours. But I have heard nothing since. I admit, I'm somewhat concerned. We are usually sticklers for updating one another on our progress.
Look at this little trembly head. That makes sense, Turtle. Once again, Bahamut, kind of a loser. kind of a boring, staid fellow. I'll track Mellowum down. Where was it headed?
Omelowum believed the answer to this riddle lay within the city walls and held some connection to the cult of the Absolute. I had the distinct impression it was intentionally keeping its hypothesis from me, as though even the theory would be enough to put me in danger. Why that would be, I can only theorize myself. It is rather outside my area of expertise. Omelowum is most likely safe and well, and simply absorbed in its work. However, it would put my mind at rest to confirm it if you happen across its path.
Have you anything to trade?
Naturally. The Underdark provided us with some most unusual salvage. Plenty to keep an inquiring mind busy.
Tap, tap. Let's see. Yeah, I don't think I need any of this. Nope. Just your gold, if you please. Send to Karlak. Alright. A study of ores. A curiously passionate collection of research notes about ores. Of most surprise to me is the above-grounder's enthusiasm for gold and silver. Such metals have neither the practical benefits of mithril nor the astonishing properties of his Zagkur, and yet are coveted as if they were the output of Moradin's own forge. Either the above-grounders are deluded or they're onto something. Only one way to find out. I have acquired some samples for testing. For now, these are stored in a private room, but should they prove to be as valuable as the denizens of the world above would have us think, I suppose I shall have to transfer them to an even more secure location. The pronunciation of common for monstrous species. A guide for teachers on the most effective ways to teach the pronunciation of common to monstrous species. Contents: Introduction, a methodical approach to the acquisition of oral fluency. Chapter 1, Basic Rules of Phonics. Chapter 2, Vowels. Chapter 3, Combining Consonants. Chapter 4, Practice Exercises. Chapter 5, Further Guidance. Chapter 6, Species-Specific Challenges. A guide for pedagogues. Ooh, there's a worm! Oh, I want it. I need her to leave. I need her to move. Minthara still has some brain left uneaten. Yoink. Go, go, go!
Moving ahead. Just out of view. My hands left.
Ooh. Correspondence from Lady Esther. Dear Master Havaclag, I trust this letter finds you in the best of health and spirits. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Lady Esther, a fervent explorer of the world's mysteries, and a dedicated enthusiast of the Sword Coast's wonders. The purpose of my correspondence today is to share with you a most thrilling... Why are we in combat? thrilling discovery, namely that I have located an active Githyanki crush right here in Faerun. Exciting news, I'm sure you will agree. However, the path to this discovery was arduous indeed, and I find that I am rather depleted both in moral reserve and supplies. I am sure that someone in your esteemed position is quite familiar with the difficulty involved in infiltrating such a place, and I humbly beseech you to send forth an advance of coin that I may complete your most noble mission. I eagerly await your response and hope that you will honor my humble request in the service of your seminal work. Yours faithfully, Lady Esther. Why are we in combat? Professor Limeleech, huh? This seems like a disproportionate response. What the heck is the easiest way to get out of here? Well, honestly, it looks like the easiest way to get out of here.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
To jump. Path interrupted? No! I took a potion and everything. Nope. Why is path interrupted? This is such a clever idea. I thought this was really smart. Is it because the little railing is in my way? I bet I could. Oh, got it. Oh, go on here. And then, oh, I can't flee, huh? 21 meters. Okay. How about take the hit and be missed? Goodness.
I smell blood.
Oh, also Astarion somehow didn't get Longstrider today. That's unfortunate.
Heading out.
Is this Steel Watcher gonna get in the fight? Yes! Why are we all so hostile?
Mum didn't want to force me into the same life.
An unfortunate way to start the day. Miss. Frankly, I don't think I deserve this. Ooh. Starring got blighted! There goes Starkey at bigger. That's annoying. Yeah, right. Try to catch me. Blurk is temporarily hostile? Oh, I feel so betrayed. The manual lark reminds me very much of how she was trying to teach the gnolls to pray to the absolute. He just broke his own concentration on insect plague. That's funny. Bardic inspiration. That was cool. I really can't believe I didn't get a persuasion check. I'm shocked that it went straight to hostile. Well, no, she didn't actually get caught stealing, which would have made more sense. Alright, get out of here. I did lift the, Mind Flayer parasite, but, there was no, like, you've been caught stealing, what do you want to do about it? It just went straight to attack, which is unusual.
If this was Ruby Tonic, I'd let you have it! If this was Ruby Tonic, you...
Halt, citizen. Submit to inspection. In the name of Lord Enver Gortash.
Oh, rats, I forgot about,
the parasite
this.
reels in your skull. Something within the Steel Watcher tugs at your mind.
I am a law-abiding citizen and am free to go. Ooh. That didn't work.
Your trial is complete, villain.
Dang it!
And the sentence is imprisonment. Please comply.
Surrender. Ugh. Carlack's back in jail. She attacked a Steel Watcher. I don't know if she actually did that, unless there was an opportunity attack somewhere in there. What a mess. Poor Carlack, she doesn't deserve this. Look at this stupid heapside prison. I can't believe we're back in here. At least the door is closed.
Steady. Halfling essence.
Down you go. Alright, just hang out there a moment while I deal with the rest of this. I hate to lose that 20 hit points. That's actually quite sad. Man, I don't know what the easiest way to get back up there is.
The easy path.
Guess I'll just loot these crabs while I'm down here. Get these crab legs.
I don't need any attention right now.
Supplications to Umberlee. Queen Umberlee, the sea herself, I dash myself upon the rocks of your favor. Let me drink the brine of your glory deep into my lungs. Turn my skull to shell, my ribs to reef to earn your blessing. Spare me the wrath of your Sahuagin.
Best be on my way. With haste. Something's on my mind.
If it ain't bad genes, it's too many years of salt in the eyes. Can't see further than a gold.
Genetics, huh? Baldur's Gate. Into genetic theory.
Look for striped sails, they said. Every other ship's got stripes on its sails. Like asking us to look for a fish with a tail.
They can't have sailed off without us, right?
Sacred shark recipes. It is now and ever a virtue to consume of the sea that which consumes in the sea. Shark, barracuda, moray, eel, and kuatoa all are blessed by the Sea Queen to feed her faithful and blessed. Find below, organized by primary ingredient, a variety of simple but refreshing recipes to be eaten on any of her holy days, and beyond. This guy's still gonna yell at me?
Hey, cutie. I'd suggest we hit the maid, but girl's gotta work. Maybe next time.
He's wearing a Starian shirt. Dadgummit! She was so willing to talk to me a second ago. She was flirting with me. I don't know why I'm in trouble here. I don't know what I did wrong. Hi, puppy. 2 minutes. Still 2. Jeez. Yes, I want to flee from combat. Stop putting me in it! I don't know why I was in it. I definitely did not get caught stealing there. Hmm. They're still hostile. Hmm. This might be a relic of... I think Karlach triggered this. And didn't persuade her way into saying that she was part of the Thieves Guild. And I thought I'd be able to... to try again later. Rats. Well, they're not very strong. I might be able to just knock them out. Non-lethally. Big Guido. Oh, he's still up, huh? Okay. Well, you said I was cute. Does that mean you're still gonna hit me? Sure gonna try. Ha! You missed twice! You also missed. 2 times you missed. And you missed also! God, that was effective. You can't hit for beans! Oh, don't do that. Why can't I go this way? That's curious. Alright. Should have just let me walk around. Serves you right.
Schools for careful footwork. No traps, please.
Jesse tops. Ooh, 530. That's the gold that I gave him earlier to pass freely.
I'm exhausted.
How annoying.
Gotta find
Anyway,
somewhere to camp.
this is mine now. Find somewhere to camp soon. We just started the day. I don't think I've been on this boat yet. I'll do that after after the foundry. Just because it's very annoying to deal with otherwise. Okay, let's get back up to the lodge. I got very distracted.
When I'm through with you, little brat.
Little brat.
The Gazette reckons Lord Gortash...
Bloody ridiculous. Some folk must live a charmed life if a child playing in the street's their greatest worry.
You're not wrong. Can't argue. Hey guys. How's everybody doing?
Must remember, it's
Ladder.
in the back of the throat.
That's a friendly looking shadow.
You can't stop me now. I had to use resources today. Alright, a magical journey. Here we go. I'm taking all your silver and I don't feel bad about it at all. Ha! All mine. Your gold ingots.
Might be useful.
Taking your gold chalice. I'm gonna rifle through your books. The evil eye. Fiendish alchemy. Fiendish flora. This tome lists the few forms of plant life known to grow in Avernus. Most are thought to sprout from the vital fluids of the countless devils and demons regularly slaughtered on the Blood Wars battlefields.
Why can't a man be passionate about mineral ores?
Intricate safe door. Zilch. Boo. I'm taking this painting off the darn wall. How dare there be nothing in that safe?
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Alright, Society of Brilliance. Gracelessly done, but done.
I want to have a word.
Twitch, bro. What a name.
I'm sorry. I don't think I can help you. I'm not fit for service.
He's a lovely man, Simon, but he's seen better days. Please, try not to disturb him.
Mm-hmm.
All these people. They should be at home with their loved ones.
Look around you.
You gold in that pouch.
Cazador always warned us to stay clear of this neighborhood. Never said why, though.
The last spawn who tried was sunk into the cobblestones and left for the sun to find. I had an unfortunate taste for theatrics in my youth.
Ah, yes. That was probably it.
Oh, buddy. He's okay. Yeah, I don't think the issue is the class that I've chosen. Moose, I think the issue is I have chosen to behave in a way that is perhaps contrary to
of the spirit field.
the law.
Oh, gods, I can feel them all around me. Ghosts, like a horrible slimy breeze.
That's so funny. I've done ghost tours in Georgia, in Savannah and Atlanta.
If you're looking for ghosts, you can be sure there's absolutely
Lot of
none
fun.
of those here. Are you looking for ghosts too? Not sure what to make of it all, to be honest.
I mean, when I played my Astarian run, I guarantee you there was no less stealing in that game. No, I don't want to come in from the side. It's a huge pain when you come in from the side. Let's come in from the front. Ooh! Chair just tumbled down. Alright, let's save. God dang it. I'm gonna take that potion. Alright, who's gonna come in this? I think for sure Karlach again has been left behind somehow. Oh, right, because she was hiding. Baldur escape. Let's get Karlach healed up. Is she close enough? Yes, great. Get down here, Karlach. Wherever you're coming from.
We've got a job to do. These goods need to be delivered.
And Minthara is on the roof. Rats! Get in here. Okay. In this fight,
What shall it be?
I will bring. Lark. I didn't get the money back from jail. Karlach had all of my money. And it's in the Heapside jail evidence chest. I have no money right now. I have
Still breathing, despite everything.
709 gold. I have to go back to the jail right now. I totally forgot to get my stuff. Oh my goodness. Hey, Kogurt. Yes, my nightmare. Living my nightmare. Right now. I mean, Tav's nightmare. Definitely Tav's nightmare and not mine. Tav's having a problem with this, and I'm not. Oh.
Better not be cursed.
Oh. I'm so glad you mentioned that. Look at all our blood here from last time. Oh, God. I don't want to have to fight this here. Let's just do storms. Oh.
Breathe quiet. Move with care.
I can't even pick it all up. It's so heavy. I can't pick it up! Ugh, can't steal too heavy. Oh. Send... Why can't I send this to Karlach?
Well,
She's so strong.
Well.
I can imagine, them asking Karlach to empty her pockets, and she's just pulling out sack after sack after sack after sack of gold. Oh. Split item. Okay. I don't know why it wouldn't let me transfer all of that gold in one stack, so she could clearly carry it. Scheiße.
Listen.
Stolen gold back to Karlach. Oh my goodness. I would have realized when I discovered that she had no weapon. But I can't believe it came that close. I can't believe it didn't occur to me immediately. Oh, she's got no more actions. That's okay. Alright, let's get out of jail. Sheesh. What do you mean you left the gold in jail, Karlach? I don't... What are you talking about? I trusted you. That was my retirement fund. Just because I'm too spindly armed to carry it around myself. Alright. Do a soul coin for Karlach today.
I've got a long road ahead.
Those clanking.
Anyway, what the heck was I? Oskar. I was Oskar.
It's peaceful. Deliveries of the doctors yesterday.
Drugs go in the drug bag.
Githyanki raiders. They plunder the village and fly off with the spoils.
What are you? Pirates?
To my people, all the plains are a vast garden to be weeded and picked.
Well, tell your mates to keep their hoes out of Baldur's Gate.
Thank you, Karlach.
A good day to you, madam. I apologize, but Lady Janeth is not currently welcoming visitors.
Even
If
one
you
so
are
covered in
here
blood as
with
I.
regards to her recent marriage, you may leave any gifts
This
or
dude
warm
and his
wishes
top hat
with me,
looks
and
great.
I will ensure
Looks
she
great.
receives them. Forgive me. As you can hear, Lady Janeth is indisposed at present. Please come back another time.
Your discretion is admirable. Now tell me what's going on here.
Well, of course, that wouldn't be my place to say. Lady Janeth wishes for some time alone with her new spouse.
Sure, that's what
and
we'll call
has
it.
sent her staff on holiday accordingly.
Does she often send her entire staff away at such short notice?
Ordinarily, no. Though such generosity
Well, now
would not
I'm
be
distracted by his
out
sprightly
of
time. Looks like he's
character.
been eating fun dip.
But in this instance, I fear she has other motivations. Motivations I will not talk about.
Funny way to spend your holiday. Stood right outside your workplace.
In ordinary circumstances, I'd appreciate her generosity more fully. But, well, I prefer to be here for when she changes her mind.
Can I come in?
Were you to try and enter, there'd be nothing I could do to stop you. After all, I am on holiday. Do as you wish.
Thank you. Heavens help me. What else do I need to get back? I need to get back Mamsel's mirror, Portier's helm. I think that's it. I got the torch. Okay. Into this fight. I want Shadowheart.
My faith protects me.
For Spirit Guardians, Minthara.
There can be no respite.
For Radiance. And I think I want Astarion for movement. And everyone else can sit out.
Attention!
I think that'll work.
No one back home will ever believe
In we go.
this.
Oh, this seems wrong. This is not where these statues go. Is anyone gonna get mad if I look in this wardrobe? Okay, I'm just curious. This music is having a conniption fit. Okay, there we go. Good lord.
Let's have some fun. The dance macabre.
Blood comes easy these days. Can't slow down.
Oh, those candles are losing their minds! Listen to them go! Every candle in the world lighting up.
Blood in the air. Over here.
Look at this scroll bar going. Heavens. Alright. Astarion. Not enough movement. Fine. Oh, a great hit. Now I don't know what to do. I guess offhand strike again. Oh, 71 on that crit. Oh, and because I've got the Bloodlust potion on, she gets another action. Alright. Well, I would love to know which candle is receiving this burning. So that I could knock it off.
Time to kill.
If you get any more movement, you do. What are you gonna do about it? Nothing. You're gonna get stabbed. You're gonna get stabbed with... You got 1 hit point! I dare you to move more. Oh! A journal. Has updated. Free the artist. The Janeth estate is clearly haunted.
Catch my breath.
Okay. Is it this one? Sure sounds like it. I wonder if Karlach is, like, lighting it up with her fiery presence. How about a little sacred flame?
I'll give it a shot.
Okay. Well, it stopped. I'll take that as a win. I don't understand why this quest is incapable of not being bugged. But there we go. I don't want to target self. I want to be you.
Yes, here.
Nothing will stand in my way. You've made a grave mistake.
A grave mistake, Tab. Oh! There's a ghost throwing a book at me!
These boots have seen everything.
There you are.
Let's have some courage. This feels good.
I'm not sure that was quite right, but that's okay.
There's blood in the air. Time to move.
Well, there are many very silly things about this quest. But one of them that I find very silly is that if you allow Oskar to die, I think it's the most broken version the quest can be. Find at home a cookery book. A feast for a 10-day. The following recipe requires a day or more to make. Inform your servants to cook the sauce the day before, then again for some time on the day in which it is to be consumed. The earthy and comforting flavors will thus have time to blend. Ingredients: 2 spoons of oil, olive, the 1 unit of pork ribs or meaty pork neck bones, 5 cloves garlic chopped, 1 large onion diced, 1 punnet of mushrooms sliced, 1.5 units, just generic units of ground beef, just whole pigs, or beef cows, whole cows. 1 cup high-quality crushed tomatoes, 4 units of tomatoes preserved by canning, 1 small spoon of sugar, 2 dried bay leaves, 1 large pinch dried oregano, salt and pepper to taste, crushed red pepper to taste, 2 sprigs fresh basil, 2 sprigs fresh parsley. Stoke your fern to a high heat. Meanwhile, pat the pork dry, season with salt and pepper, drizzle with oil, place into a pan and bake in fern until deep golden brown, set aside. Heat remaining olive oil in a large heavy pot. Fry chopped onions and mushrooms over medium heat and season. Do not allow them to brown overmuch. Add crumbled beef and pork until colored, stirring. Season with salt, pepper, and oregano. Add chopped garlic and cook a short time. Then add tomatoes, salt, sugar, crushed red pepper, and pork still on the bone. Add bay leaves, leaves, basil, parsley, and bring to a low simmer. Simmer as such for the better part of an afternoon. 3 chimes with the bell will do. Remove the pork to cool, then remove meat from bones and discard any fat or gristles. Shred the meat, return to the sauce. Taste for further seasoning when you are satisfied with the flavor. Cool thoroughly and place in your cold storage to mature overnight. Serve the next day with your choice of accoutrement. This chef prefers pasta, plenty of hard salty cheese, hard-boiled eggs, and a crisp green salad on the side. That sounds delicious, and I'm taking this book. When you kill Oskar or allow Oskar to die, the house is still haunted, except they don't aggro unless you, like, accidentally walk into them. Lady Janeth is in mourning and yells at you for, like, how can you live with what you've done? Get out of my house. And you're going, how do you know what I've done? You weren't there in the Zent cave when Oskar bit the dust. There are other people in the house who appear to be there to help her mourn, and yet can't really do anything or interact with anything. And, the Carrie ghost is still there, but broken. And half the time when you talk to her, the camera just looks at the ceiling. You can destroy her painting, but not complete her conversation, and Lady Janeth ends up pretty unconscious anyway, and then there's nothing you can do but leave the house. Underneath this book is concerning the cult of the Absolute and the dangers it presents, is scrawled this response to the text. This hastily written dribble is admittedly well-intentioned. Its author is clearly fizzing with fear. I've read this. I hear the option where he lives is not bad. I want to see if I can destroy that because it's so loud. I believe the option in which he lives is a... She's having like a painting show or something like that. Now I'm down here. This isn't at all where I wanted to be. Everything has gone wrong. Fine, whatever. Let's try and get up here.
With finesse.
With finesse. Nice hit. Starting. Why has his dash disappeared? Doggone it, what have I done to his dash? Alright. There it is. Get back here.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Shadowheart.
Get up. Keep going.
Take a blade. Blind that poltergeist. Good blind.
I will not.
Laura? Sure you don't want to just see her? Make it easier for me? I'm just fairy fire everyone. It's fine. Found you. Oh. Your auras are down again. Okay.
Never a dull moment.
Tavish, ascend the stairs.
Here we go again.
Oh, she didn't turn into a puddle of ash, she just turned into a lady. Oh, there she is. Art appraisal. Art appraisal by Goner Maud begins with this. My mother took me aside one morning and told me my father had gone crazy. I was 7 at the time. In her defense, she was pretty gentle about it. Your dad's okay. He's just gone crazy is all. When I asked her if crazy meant he'd locked himself in his study again to paint for 3 days, she told me no. He'd attacked her with a sharpened paintbrush. She said it just like that. Matter of fact, no tears in sight. They'd been married 6 years, tying the knot 1 year after Mum pushed me out between her legs in a garden shed and the boonies outside water deep. Art is a funny thing. Mitchell and Webson tell us in their excellent breakdown of the craft that good art replicates life while great art overcomes life. That morning at 7 years old with unlaced shoes and a friction burn on my butt from scooting too fast across the floor, I learned the truth of that and its corollary that while overcoming that strange thing called life, great art can gobble it up just as easily. A peculiar position to take, but I won't argue. I saw someone saying that for this quest, they always just come in the top floor. And I was like, oh, that's not a bad idea. Within this plain diary are glued letters from suitors seeking Janeth's affection. Madam, please, you mustn't leave me in suspense. Tell me you'll be mine, or tell me all is lost. One or the other, or I'll not sleep another 10-day, Jonah. Milady, I was dreadfully sorry to hear about your husband's demise, and hoped you'd come calling this sometime this 10-day that I might convey my condolences to you in person. I've just received a lovely shipment of bread from the south. What do you mean your husband's demise? And thought it might be some consolation to you, Lord Heaven. Dearest madam, might I come visit you on the morrow and pay my respects to your great house? It's been so long since I've had the privilege to sup tea at your side, Horatius. If Oskar is dead, I'm gonna lose my flippin' mind. No, he's not dead. Ooh. But I have a conniption fit.
Come on, open up.
That crossbow's not bad, but we've got better. A simple +2. A light dip into pleasant, plucky strings, and then right back into scary piano. I quickly scrolled invoice of work completed, record of work 29 Tarsak 1492 DR, completed installation sliding door concealed to cubby in atelier. Initial quote 500 gold, final invoice 575 gold, additional cost structural reinforcements after door installation, making it more secret per client request.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
Your new ring. Dear Lady Janeth, our most profound and gracious thanks for your patronage and granting us the honor of crafting your wedding ring. We wish you the greatest joy for your upcoming nuptials, and should you desire in years to come to mark the happy occasion with a gift of similar craft and quality, we would be delighted to offer you our services once more along with a returning customer discount. Yours in artistry, Omatola. Beneath the signature is a stamp of a shining jewel, the words The Glitter Gala, embossed in gilt across the center. A Minsk horse. You can burn the center room, Gabe. Absolutely. Regards, missing painters. I think that it's always going to be a random companion. I've had Jaheira the last 3 times. And it changes if you move zones. So like if you, whatever, it has like your pop going to a different area. Are you sure you want to do that? If you pick it up and put it down, it'll be somebody else. But never you. Never you. Lady Janeth, while I appreciate the offer of a generous donation to Fist coffers, I've got neither the authority or spare boots on the ground to authorize a Sword Coast-wide search of your friend, Mr. Fevris. I'll keep an eye out while I'm on the beat in the city, but until we get the full Steel Watch rollout promised by the benevolent Lord Gortash, we're simply stretched too thin. I hope he shows up soon, my lady. I really do. All the best. Develop out of him. I was so wrong about Jake's Encyclopedia of Eels. It's like the 4th one we found. Why is there a pork loin? And a whole chicken. Oh, it's downstairs. I don't want it. I don't want it! I've changed my mind! The approachable east has been read and grieved for. Eyewitness account. Read. Excavation of the enclave of Naleth. Mystra said Naleth was a wonder to behold when it floated in Faerun's sky. Oh, I have read this. Okay, fine. It doesn't help that this is probably one of the weirdest layouts of the map. Or of the game. Just in terms of how it's set up and where doors connect to each other. It really doesn't make any sense.
I won't give in.
Let's spill some blood.
Like this, it takes forever to actually switch characters.
Let's turn someone inside out.
It doesn't make sense to me that it's as bad as it is. And yet.
Nothing important is ever easy.
It's so regularly difficult.
Cutting to the chase.
Ah, good hit, Tav. You know, you're not wrong about old house layouts not making sense. At Lady Janeth's request, all domestic staff are to leave until the premises and consider themselves on temporary leave until recalled. No imputation of malfeasance should be inferred from this. In light of recent events, Our Lady simply wants a little time to herself. During this leave, staff will be paid half wages and are free to seek other temporary employment. Chamberlain Mercer. My brother and his wife live in a house which originally belonged to her parents. They've since downsized. And it is technically like a 7-bedroom house, but the layout is insane. The layout is beyond absurd. There are entire hallways that don't connect to each other. Like in order to get to some of the floors on the second, or the bedrooms on the second floor. Is it this one? This one? was that one, but more are still going. Oh, the flames are still going. That's great. That's lovely. Anyway, in order to get to some of the bedrooms on the second floor, you have to go downstairs, walk all the way to the other side of the house, go up the stairs, and then like double back on the second floor alone because there's no other connector. It's very ridiculous. First floor bathroom also served as the hallway. I can believe it. Hey, what's going on in here? You guys being normal?
Oskar, if you're still in there,
No, you're not.
listen
You're
to
not.
my voice. This is not you. Please let me help you.
You deserve better.
Of a swine. Come closer so I can rip out your filthy tongue.
Stop this. I love you, Oskar, and I know you love me.
It's your
I love her little
gold
cloak.
I love, hogwife. But all the riches in Faerun would not be enough to make a life with you worth living.
Oh, gods aid me. He does not mean the things he says.
I hope not.
You!
I really hope
Subdue
not.
him, but be gentle. He's not to blame.
Are you sure? Are you sure he's not to blame? He sure seems pretty blameful to me.
Can't give up. Can't afford to let up.
Let's get some spirit guardians up, eh?
Heading there.
I can't help but notice that these guys have disappeared all of a sudden, which I do find unfortunate. Okay.
Survival is all that matters.
Okay, okay, cool. Cool. Again, Lady Janeth is great. She deserves better than Oskar. Her entire house is haunted. She's had to send away her staff, and she's like, God. Annoying, but I'm not gonna flip out. I hope she doesn't mind me fireballing her house and her chairs. Oh, apparently I included myself on that. Whoops. There they are.
Shall we cut and run?
Let's get this one down first.
Sounds like fun.
Great. Thara doesn't even need a turn.
Still breathing. Now, not that I'm for your help, but wait. Your face is familiar to me.
Oh,
Yes,
this face?
I've
This
seen it
blood-soaked
before in
face?
Oscar's
Oh,
sketches.
well, thank you.
You're the one who saved him from the Zentarim.
I did. I'm not generally fond of my face being known.
He made a point to keep it in his private collection. Was quite adamant about it, in fact. You made quite an impression. His valiant protector. A shame you didn't get here sooner. You might have saved him again.
Oh, all right. No need to be catty. Why would I do that? I'm not his bloody wet nurse.
Don't take that tone with me. I know he's not your responsibility. He's mine. And I'm failing him.
Oh, Lady Janeth.
You should have seen him on our wedding day. So vibrant, so alive. He couldn't have been happier. Not long after the wedding, he lost his appetite, fell into dark moods. He started to avoid my company entirely. Artistic temperament, I thought, but it worsened. He became violent. Called me some rather imaginative names.
Oh.
I hesitate to say it. Something unnatural has taken hold of him. Oskar has been possessed.
I find it curious that she takes the violence of the name-callings as evidence of that, rather than the dozens of poltergeists scattered throughout her house. Yes, that much is obvious.
The last last time I left this room, the walls started bleeding, and a portrait of my mother tried to bite me. Flying furniture and screaming portraits I could deal with.
God,
but
she's
to see
great.
my husband reduced to such a state. I can't come within arm's reach without him trying to strangle me. And he calls me such vile things. It hates everyone.
I can excuse the paintings trying to bite me, but I draw the line at name
It's
calling.
not him.
You can excuse the paintings trying to bite
he would
you?
never hurt me. And I promised I would let no harm come to him. As you can see, I've already failed. It's obvious he needs more help than I can give. Please, you saved him once. You must find a way to cure him.
I could very easily see Lady Janeth as a Miss Fisher type, where she just wanders around getting into adventures and just, without worry or getting a hair out of place, just solves crimes and rescues orphans and keeps her husband on a tight leash while rolling her eyes at his antics. Where should I start?
Oskar's behavior began to change shortly after the wedding. He became withdrawn, working obsessively up in his atelier. I tried to take him some food, but I couldn't cross the threshold.
It's my house!
It was as though the house itself didn't want me up there. Whatever this thing is, it doesn't want anyone going up there. I swear it's in the walls, watching.
All right.
Moving in.
I am gonna peek in your chest, Lady Janeth. I'm gonna take that die.
Anything of use?
Anything on Oskar? Oh, a key and 16 gold. It's for the mission, Lady Janeth. It's for the mission. It's fine. You don't want that gold anyway. Letter from Mother. My darling daughter, I hope life as a newlywed is all you hoped it would be. Life in the upper city is as pleasant as ever. The flowers in the garden are blooming beautifully, though not a patch on your bouquet. I do hope you'll visit soon. It's been far too long. Come any time and stay as long as you wish. With much love, as always, Mother. Oh, she didn't approve, eh? Eh?
Oh, well.
I feel something.
Thank you so kindly for turning around. To Oskar Fevris. The letters penned on fine parchment with a precise hand. Oskar, the tone and manner of your correspondence is most appropriate, practically scandalous. Do adjust your tone in future letters, I implore you. Lady Janeth. The letter is cleverly folded to obscure a small, hastily scrawled postscript. I eagerly await my next sitting. Return to the manor in 10 days' time. Use the servants' entrance. Be discreet. F. I wonder what her first name is. Kythorn 13. Where is Oskar? He promised to be gone no more than an hour, yet gate close has come and gone, and still he hasn't returned. I shouldn't fret. No doubt he's caught up sketching in the eventide light. I'll make sure Nemanus has the candles lit for his return. Kythorn 14. Still no sign of Oskar. Perhaps this is the artistic temperament Mother warned me about. Oskar would never leave me without a word. Something must have happened. I'll ask Nemanus to look into it quietly. Kythorn 18. He's been gone 5 days now, and Nemanus has found no trace. Gods, I hope no ill fate has befallen him. Perhaps a donation to the Flaming Fist will encourage them to treat the matter with appropriate urgency. Okie dokie. Ooh, a neatly written note. A pristine note, jotted on House Janeth parchment. They've got letterhead. While I understand the depths of your melancholy, I implore you, milady, to give at least a glancing appearance for the staff. It would do so much to improve morale and quell the well-intentioned wonderings among the help. I would never indulge in such rumor-mongering myself, of course, but there's only so much assurance I can give my colleagues when even I know not how you are. Please, milady, please, your ever-loyal butler, Nemanus.
Light on my feet.
Masters of the painterly arts. A catalogue of great painters, historical and contemporary. The spine is bent in a particular spot, and the book opens on the following page. Fevris may best known for his caliber of his clientele, but he should really be commended for his attention to detail. Each portrait illustrating the oft elusive Baldurian patriarchs is printed with exquisite accuracy. The most minute of details from the curl of his smirk to the eyes, knowing glimpse of the president is perfectly guarded the reputation of fine dilettante. He's young master worthy of watching, to be sure. Alright, stop it. God dang it. This candelabra's beating the crap out of us. Jerk. This candelabras and their phantasmal force. Ugh. There we go. How dare you? Thunderous, beatings. Oh, hey, baby. Alright, let me feed the dog before I get on here. He deserves it. Alright, let's get you some... Let's get you some... Okay. Alright. Let's get these guys dealt with. Big hit. Aren't gonna need much.
Despite everything.
No. Didn't need much at all. And now we can stop it. Ugh. Some of them. Some of them, at least.
We need to find a way forward.
God, those things are annoying. And I think I can make this jump here. Oops. Gold ring. Steal that. Add that to wares. Figure out a way to hop back. There we go. Good. Whoop. Lara's constantly down here at the very bottom of the order.
Time to kill.
Blood comes easy these days.
Through the door.
These boots have seen everything.
Shall we dance?
Okay. Yes, hello. Hello, puppy.
Can you feel death's cold grip? A better position.
I get only with a dash. That's okay.
What now?
Tav. Next. I hear a squeaker. Hello, squeaker.
I won't give in.
The dance macabre.
Come on, can't stay idle.
Let's do a stage right just in case. You've not brought it. You're just looking at me. Why don't you circle around back here?
Let's finish this.
Then Shadowheart will struggle to get through the door. Right, nailed it. Spirit Guardians. 5th level. Once more, please. Can she get there? Enough to matter. Good. Good girl, Shadowheart. Alright, Poltergeist. Let's do anything. And then Minthara, why don't you go ahead and just break this? Yep. And then, brand yourself. We haven't branded you in a while. That's the fun stuff. Ooh, that was a big hit. Do you need to go down at some point? I don't even... Do I go down? I guess I'll go down first.
Light on my feet.
I also thought I was Shadowheart. I am not. Ooh, 64 damage to that skull she did. Good for her. Oh, there's more down, huh? Hey, baby. What a mess of a house. I guess just go stand over here for the moment.
Where do I go from here?
Oh, I don't know. Let's think about it. I think go here.
With
Alexa,
haste.
stop. And then... That's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I'm not gonna freak out because you failed to break the candelabrum.
This way.
Okay. And we'll just slowly wait for all these guys to figure out what they're gonna do. Oh! Hit a Starian. And ran into Spirit Guardians, apparently. Alright, Minthara.
Yes.
Can you just free fly down to here? And then just beat the living bejesus out of this tormented soul. That would be great. That would be great. Fantastic. No turns for anyone. Can't target self? Okay. You wanna read orders for staff? No, you can't. You don't have to. It's your back. I see you. I don't know where these guys are, huh? Well, just... I guess let's just loot.
What's in here?
See what's in this opulent chest. Gold! Great. Staff's favorite. You can read orders for staff. Staffing duties. If the below is unclear, bring your concerns to Mr. Mercer. Nemonis. Burbleston. Serving. Bailey. Shine the silverware and be careful about it. Cyrilla. Wash the linens. Julie. Speak with Chef Marjoram. Bubs. Greeting guests. Alright, and this should just go outside. Which it does. But no ghosties over here, which is fine. Art show schedule.
Hungry for the slaughter.
Why don't you
Let's
loot this
grab
tormented soul? There's nothing here. And then go all the way down.
Quickly.
I think this should all be sorted.
Just take a peek.
Great. Okay, back up. This was a good use of your turn.
Got to focus.
And everyone's time. Art show schedule. The plans for a forthcoming art show at House Janet's. Strange tides, self-portraits from the Sword Coast. Excellent suggestions. Demonis, please see my notes below for the preparations, Lady Janet. Invitees, Mr. Ruth Lineker, +1, Lady Harriet Oberon, +1, Sir Eric Sashenstar, +3. He insists on bringing the triplets with him. Remind him we offer no nursemaid to attend them. Then Val, their piece reflections on Umberly will be on display. Ensure they are made aware of this. Mr. Polton Carrick still hasn't delivered the still life I purchased. Remind him of this gently. Nourishments. 3 casks wine, the best you can find. My vintner and Mannerborn should have something. Mulled mushroom soup. Steak medallions with asparagus. Golden pear pie. Ooh, golden pear pie sounds really wonderful, actually. Well, apparently there's a ghost here, somewhere. Unclear. And another one here, somehow. You're doing a great job, Shadowheart. I don't know why they're not showing up. Maybe they'll kill themselves on you and we'll all get to go home. They're really beating up on Minthara here. Oh, Shadowheart's upset.
Ready for battle.
Alright, Minthara. Oh, didn't take her down, huh? Alright, that's okay. I think you can go upstairs now.
Understood.
And then I think bonus action should get this one down. She did.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Alright. Time for the next level of these dumb skulls. Great.
Time for a cuddle. Step quick.
Come on. Come on. Astarion, you can figure this out. You helpless child. Okay.
Talk to me.
And Shadowheart. More dashes. Thank you. Oh. Totally destroyed those display cases for some reason. Sorry. I didn't mean to. Ha! Serves you right. Oh, no, wait. Shadowheart, I need you to continue to exist up here. One more. Okay. Let's see.
I am listening.
I think Minthara, I'll have you break this candelabrum. God, that's loud.
Grievous wound. This is
Sheesh. God, this quest is a mess.
Hungry for the slaughter.
I wish you would let me be Astarion. I would like to be Astarion, please. Thank you.
Make it hurt.
Never a dull moment. Shouldn't have made me your enemy.
Lord have mercy.
This is not how I die.
Okay. Not entirely sure where those are coming from. It's okay.
Something good here, I hope.
I know the first, 10 of these haven't had anything in them, but what if the 11th one does?
If I don't get my beauty sleep soon, I may just get a tad malcontent.
Gale, get a grip. You can do this. These can all go to camp. Tab is carrying something heavy again, and I don't know what it is.
Gives me trouble now.
I don't need that letter. Oh, now you give me C invisibility. Fancy letter. Darling, Ferelia. That's her name. Ferelia Janeth. My word, your father and I were so delighted to hear of your betrothal, and to a painter no less. Given your groom's rather unconventional background, we'd be happy to put forward any sum you'd require for the ceremony. After all, one's daughter is only wed once, unless you're a Guthmere, of course. I'll have to tell you about that another time. As for your nuptials, perhaps we could employ the High Hall, or would you prefer something grander? We're very open to suggestions. All my love, Mother. P.S. I tried reaching out to that talented husband-to-be of yours. Please forgive me. It meant you no embarrassment, but he has yet to respond. It would perhaps behove him to draft a reply soon. Secrets of the Talus. The best way to begin to interpret your Talus deck is by getting to know it as you would a person, one exceptionally long-lived and wise. The more time you spend in close observation of your deck, the more its arcana will filter in and out of you like air. It is not for the deck to reveal itself for you, it is for you to reveal yourself through the powerful symbols and ancient wisdom portrayed in these 78 cards. Yeah, yeah. Okay, we go. A lovely balcony. The Amiable Art of Necromancy. Excerpt from Cherish Hollow's The Amiable Art of Necromancy. I see we're standing against spike growth. It's a lonely, lonely world for a young woman in the modern culture of necromancy. She chafes against the shibboleth. Who needs necromancy? What could such a gross thing possibly be for? These questions are very valid. I hope my answer satisfies. Necromancy is a social magic. I've read this. Alright, get out of the spike growth. Nobody follow me into the spike growth.
What's that?
This place is about to get robbed. Very pretty though.
Maybe
very pretty.
Pockets.
In the Motive Masters. This was followed by the Astral Period, whose founding members railed against the perfectioned and studied nature of the Classical Period with unbridled colors, porous borders between segments, and unconventional materials like blood on stone, hair sewn into paper, and chalk on humanoid skin. The first discernible piece of astral art was created by Wilhelmina Oates, who, it was said, returned to the material plane after a lifetime spent on the astral plane, only to find that no time at all had passed. She leveraged her lifetime of wisdom to spearhead this new mode of art, which, though rejected at first by critics, soon heralded a new era of creation across the realm. Neat.
Not bad. I've had better days.
Die here.
A strange easel. Some kind of mechanism attached. Let's see what this does.
Leave him! He is mine!
Closer. Closer.
Ah!
Look at me. Aren't I beautiful? Unhand me. Bastard bog-goblin!
Get out!
Nasty interfering! Rotten to the core!
I'm not rotten.
I'll smear your flesh on this canvas.
Do not touch him!
Take the piggy bank, bitch! Burn her! Roast her! It burns! It burns! You burn too!
Oh, no, no, no.
Dirty little fingers!
Get out!
Hell is watching every single step. Look at me. Aren't I beautiful?
Alright. Oskar Feverus, in you go. What have you been doing in here, Oskar? Portrait of a Smiling Maiden.
The portrait is ice cold to the touch, filling you with a sense of overwhelming dread. So why is the woman smiling?
Alright, unsent letter. Very long. Carrie, my darling, I'm not sure why I'm writing this, where you've gone to. No pigeon could deliver it. Still, if there's some part of you watching over my shoulder as I sit here, I beg you, leave me be. You fill my every thought, my dreams, my nightmares. Is there no reprieve from the memory of your face, the look of disappointment that you cast upon me each time I close my eyes? I cannot take much more of this. I must be rid of you. I must. The last sentence is too smudged to read. The eyes of Lady Jeneth only. The occasional smear of oil paint splotches this hastily quilled letter. My dearest Lady Jeneth, I write to inform you of my progress in your portrait and my struggles therein. You see, while my skill at capturing countenance is considered far superior to the other brush folk of this good city, it is lacking in one particular aspect. My memory of your form is far inferior to the purest beauty I beheld when you first sat with me. How can I finish a masterpiece without confidence in my grasp of its subject? I beg for you, sit for me again. Allow me to finish this portrait in the proper fashion with its ravishing subject firmly grasped within my gaze. Yours, Oskar Feverus. My letter now. I can hear a cat. Letter to Oskar Feverus. The parchment is old, flaky, and smells faintly of tomb musk. Dearest Messer Feverus, I so appreciated the desperation of your correspondence. Heartbreak can impose such a terrible burden. In my humble role as an interlocutor with the spirit realm, I believe I might be able to offer you some reprieve. Bring this letter to my mansion near the seafront, and together we will see if the dead have peace to offer you. Yours in spirit, Mystic Carrion. P.S. The door is regrettably stubborn, so you must speak its preferred words, secreta mortuorum. P.P.S. I may even consider a discounted rate, if you're willing to recommend my services to Lady Janeth's well-coined kinfolk. Okay.
The portrait is ice cold to the touch.
So the last time I did this, I really struggled because you have to have the stupid torch in your actual main hand. You can't just be holding it in your offhand. Otherwise, it doesn't work. What does the journal say about all this nonsense? We got our hands on the torch of revocation. We should use it to destroy the cursed portrait. Done. Oh, we're harrowed.
Where is he? Where is he?
He's downstairs. I'm also quite hurt. Looking at my health, I am really hurt. Stop harrowing me. I should save. Just coming in here holding this torch.
Who are you? Get out! Get out!
Please, Carrie, my darling, listen to me.
You brought me here. You did this. Do not interfere. He's coming home with me.
I rather like interfering. It's kind of my thing.
Then you're as bad as him. He called me here. Trapped me. Pathetic little childish boy.
I only wished to explain myself to make you see how...
No! Enough of your whining. Enough! Selfish, arrogant bastard of an artist. I wanted to be left in peace.
Please tell us what happened to you.
And how does that help me? Or is it just to help him? Why does everything always have to revolve around Oskar Feverus?
Oh, my sweet Carrie.
Man learns nothing.
What did I do to you?
Save your tears for the ethereal plane.
Oh, dear. The Carrie Oskar spoke of was kind and gentle. This isn't the real you. I think.
What are you saying? You're trying to confuse me. It's so hard to think. I don't remember.
Carrie, my sweet meat. I just need to know that what you did, that it wasn't my fault.
Why am I here? I shouldn't be here. I shouldn't be!
The spirit's aura flickers, changes. She is confused, lost, dragged here unwillingly by a man who refused to let her leave.
Rogue deception. You had a message for us, remember? You were going to tell us why you died by your own hand. She has absolutely no interest in helping Oskar, but she does not like this spirit being trapped here by him.
Fine. If Oskar wants the truth, he can have it. We were a fling, nothing more. My decision had nothing to do with him. I did this because I was so fucking sad. All the time. Oskar finds it easier to imagine a world where women kill themselves over him than one where they have their own bloody problems.
I'm sorry, Kerry. I had no idea. But I was truly not to blame.
No, you weren't. So you and your poxy paintings stay away from me! We're done, Oskar. Over. Now let me rest in bloody peace.
Oh.
Gods, what a mess I've made of it all.
Well, you're not wrong,
My
then.
sweet Firelia.
Yeah, right.
I've been a rotten fool,
Man, it's a
haven't
whole
I?
bunch of walking
Yet
red
you never
flags.
left my side.
It will take more than a ghost to scare me away. Though I wish you'd come to me sooner.
That's it? You're just gonna forgive him?
I'm no fool. I know Oskar loved another when we met. But when we made our vows, I meant them.
Throughout my ordeal, I saw how tenderly you cared for me.
Mm-hmm.
Even at my worst, you never left my side. Truly, you were the one who saved me. I'm so sorry, my darling.
You ought to be. Janet deserves more than an apology for what you put her through.
A debt I'll spend a lifetime repaying. As for you,
I know you
my
said it
noble
wasn't
friend,
about me, but just to clarify, it wasn't
our
about
account can
me,
be
right?
settled far more quickly.
I wasn't the problem.
Come upstairs
I know you
to
said
my
it wasn't me,
atelier.
but I'm feeling like
I
I'm
promise
still
you'll
important
leave with
enough that I
something
really need your
priceless.
reassurance that I'm okay here.
Immortality.
Slap him upside, left side, downways. Preposterous, ridiculous. Nonsense. I am gonna ditch this torch though. Now I have a magic torch. Why would I have a boring, mundane torch if I could have a cool magic torch? I've lost my sword. Where is it? Oh, did it go in here? No. I've got so much silk root. I've got so much drugs. Dream mist. The night before the absolute, we're gonna get crunk. There it is. Get back in there. Okay. Cool. Great. We did it. Isn't everyone happy?
I need a quick word.
Lady Janet, what do you think?
First you save my husband, then you save our marriage. I can't tell you how grateful I am.
Are you sure you want to stay with Oskar after all this?
I'm afraid when one falls in love with an artist, such drama comes with the territory. Needless to say, Oskar won't be having anything more to do with the supernatural. One possession is quite enough for any marriage. You must take up his offer. Go to his atelier, sit for him. Then perhaps you will understand what I see in him, flawed as he is.
Yes, perhaps a custom portrait of my character, lovingly rendered in a unique style, different from any other part of the game, will redeem this quest. It's you know, it's real finicky, it's real buggy, but maybe if we go all the way to the top of this building and I get a cool bespoke item, unlike anything else, it'll make it worth it. I walked by Oskar.
Here she is, the hero of the hour. Brushes are oiled, the canvas prepped, and you... Well, you're comfortable. That's the main thing. So, shall we begin?
It's a very funny read, though. Is something wrong with what I'm wearing?
No, of course not. As an artist, I want to capture your true essence in this portrait.
Oh, come on, I soaped.
Bloodstains and all. Oh, of course, if you do want to freshen up first, I'm more than happy to wait. After all, it will be seen by generations to come.
I'm happy as I am.
Wonderful. Stand yourself just there.
Mm-hmm.
And...
Man, this will be worth it. He's got all that dialogue about freshening myself up to make sure
all it needs now
that this is going to look good. This faithful representation of me.
Capture the spirit in which it was created.
I'd rather my name weren't on it, to be quite honest.
Heroic and modest. Then this shall be simply the hero of Baldur's Gate. A title I don't doubt you'll earn in due course. Please, take it in for a moment. It's not every day one's face is preserved for posterity.
Wow, they're really hyping up this painting. I can't wait to look at it. Okay, alright. Skald Supreme, Orator, Extraordinary, Master of Modesty. Okay, it's just the thumbnail, though. Surely when I lay this upon the ground, I will see... It's Minsk! It's just Minsk. There he is. What if I drop it again? Still Minsk. Still Minsk. Well, you know what? Good for him. Good for him. I'm not bitter, or upset, or annoyed. Or thinking that's a lousy reward. Lady Janet, I would like gold. I don't want this painting. I want gold.
So, first you save my husband, then you save our marriage. I can't tell you how grateful I am.
You can show me with gold. Lots of gold.
I wouldn't dream of rewarding such bravery with gold. Besides, this is Oskar's debt to settle. The painting he offers is worth far more. One day, it may be priceless. He will go on to great things, thanks to you. Please, go to his atelier. Sit for him. You won't be disappointed.
You know what, Lady Janet? That might be the most crushing lie in this game. Honestly, you deserve each other. I'm taking your gold. Ooh. I'm gonna buff my first first, and then I'm gonna take your gold. Because you've got quite a lot on you, and I want it all. I'm gonna need guidance. Shadowheart, please.
Whatever it takes.
I'm sure it's much more scared of us than we should be.
Ooh, 300 gold. Why does she have so much gold on her? Alright.
Have to keep going.
Let's try that again.
My cousin saw a real
Oh.
Don't want to draw any attention.
14. Got it. Oh. Oh, and a high security vault key.
Interesting selection.
Oh, she's got a ring. Till death do us part. That's cute. Hellish landscape. Made with duster. Portrait of a snowy brown beard. I'm gonna take her dice.
Little bit of this, little bit of that.
Then I'm going to take her diamond. And I'm gonna put her dresses. She can keep her rings. She can keep her jewelry. I'm taking my dadgum gold. You can't stop me. I mean, it's worth a lot. 1,500 gold pieces? That's not insignificant. Wretch. Wretched little monsters. Why am I- what am I holding that is weighing so much? It doesn't look like it should be so much.
Breathe deep and move.
You know, you would think, Moose, that it was not difficult to recreate the portrait from the game UI, except... oh, naturally it's working here. Half the time this portrait breaks. And it just turns into the default human. Which is very wretched. Although now, it appears to be working. Alright, let's get out of here.
Ready.
Let's get the heck out of Dodge. Find your way down. Oh, I'm sorry. Has someone reported a theft that you're investigating?
Enter, if that is your wish. Personally, I would advise you against it.
Well, search the area. Who could have done this? I wonder what Oskar has in his pockets. Oh. Look at these guys looking for trouble. Yeah, I'll sort my way for it in just a second. Oh, nothing to be done. Can't possibly tell you. I'm gonna loop around the manor first, because there's a couple things you can pick up.
Some spirits do communicate in a rather...
Let's get apples.
Something over there.
And then I'm gonna run up to the roof and see what's in Oscar's pockets. I do believe... I think everyone realizes eventually that they've been robbed if you pull it out of their pocket.
Seems simple enough.
People that I've robbed, even, you know, if Sarah Vach, when you pickpocket him, does the same little scripting item, you know, oh, someone's been in my pockets. Hey, pickpocket. I don't know if anyone else is going to respond differently. I think that there are differences in timing in how long it takes them to realize they've been pickpocketed, but I think everyone does. What to wear, what to say to your spouse, who to befriend, why are you working at your job, why do you care about taxes, what to cook, read, pay for, sell, you know, bullshit. Why is there no end to the bullshit? I have a secret for you, there is. Brothers and sisters, there most certainly is. I used to be neck deep in bullshit. A shit buffet, an excrement parade, a crap storm of meaninglessness. All those, you know, these little fucking decisions we have to make that aren't really there, that are basically devoid of purpose. In a shared community of thought and goal, like, say, a cult, a dirty word, I don't like it, but I decided for me, brothers and sisters. Every day is new and exciting with none of the choices mildewing in your noggin. People say cults are about conformity. I say they break it. I say they snap conformity's rotten, scrawny neck. I think they could have figured it out. I think you go to the portrait, I think you get a cool background, that'll be the, you know, a handful to pick from, and then you slap a couple of filters over the portrait image, put that on as a new layer in front of the background, and you're done. I think it could have been done. Maybe a modder will come up with this eventually.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Sure. It's a pretty waterfall. I am reminded of the haunted house mansion quest in Dragon Age 2. Notably because Varric lies his way through it, and it's very funny. Oops. Oh, are we there? Oh, come on. I like that they've reunited after who knows how long of tragic hauntings and possessings. And he immediately goes back to his atelier and she stays in the bedroom and doesn't go with him. Artists. Alright. What's in your pocket here, friend?
Can't risk being in open view.
Nothing! Even here, Oskar, you managed to disappoint me. Ugh. Alright. Fine. Man, you know, we're awfully close to House of Grief. We could just do House of Grief while we're here. This is about the right place in the narrative for it. House of Grief for Tab comes before Astarion. Phew! Can't reach destination. Can't you?
Time
God,
to
you're
press
annoying.
ahead.
Wow, the quality of the light really changed there. It went warm yellow and then kind of cool. That's neat. The clouds are passing over the sun, which we can't see because we can't look up.
All these people. They should be at home with their loved ones.
Look around you.
Lug. I should save. Weep no more. Oh, weep no more. Oh, weep no more.
Pardon my singing. That lullaby's been stuck in my head since... Funny. I can't recall. Odd, isn't it? Oh, my parents never sang me lullabies, yet I've got one wormed in my mind. Clear as
Wormed,
day.
eh? Wormed in your mind, eh?
I should speak up.
Wonderful little beast. Nimble as anything.
What are you looking at? No. We'll do a rogue investigation. Look the target over, examining him.
A man of means, judging by his attire. He looks like a merchant or a junior council member. But right now, he's without care, entranced by a tree.
What are you looking at?
There was a squirrel in the tree. Marvelous creature. Inquisitive and nut-crazed.
Are you feeling well? You seem distracted.
Oh, just tired, I suppose. It's been quite a long day. Or at least I think it has. You wouldn't happen to know where I live, would you?
You seem confused. Taken a bump to the head lately, perhaps?
Oh, no, nothing like that. I'm as fit as a fiddle. It's just that certain things are eluding me.
This is more than a lapse, you sense. Something's been done to the man's memories.
Astarion does give you approval if you decide to deceive him into giving you all his money. See what you can learn from his thoughts.
The man's mind is a stream of fragmented thoughts, each brushed away by another before it can take purchase.
Marvelous day. Not a care in the world. Moira would have loved this garden. Wait, who's she?
Do you know someone called Moira?
Moira? Yes. No. I don't know. I think I remember a face, smiling, young, then older, then ill, then... No, I don't think so. You must be mistaken, friend. I don't know anyone by that name.
What do you remember?
Well, I remember I was sad. But in truth, I'm not quite sure what caused it. I'm not even sure I know what sad is anymore. And I came from that building over there. They were very nice to me. Seemed very helpful. Though, for the life of me, I can't recall what I was doing there in the first place.
Starion looks so judgmental back here, covered in blood. Is there anyone you can go to? Anyone who could help?
There must be. You would think. You know, I can swear there is someone, but their name escapes me. Hells, even their face escapes me. A figment of my imagination, perhaps. Oh, it will come back to me. Or not. I'm content enough here, in either case.
I don't actually want to steal from him, but I would like to know what he has in his box. A good bit of gold and a black diamond.
All right, time to skulk about.
Grief guard afar.
You seek? Welcome. The House of Grief lies just within. We are here to help.
Oh, autosave.
Don't waste a step.
Inner Peace, the path to perfection. Self-help book suggesting all depressive woes can be cured by drinking the oil of freshly grown olives.
More for me.
Take all these lovely flowers. Surprising habits of Quaraturan warlords. Quaraturian. A curious self-help tome that claims to help those who have disappointed their elders. It seems to have been hastily printed and bound, and strikes an oddly harsh tone. Alas, poor reader, not everyone can improve themselves without the help of others. Some need the instruction of an elder, a steadying, authoritative hand that can mete out guidance and discipline in equal measure. Honor your elders, dear reader. Be mindful of their lessons, deferential to their desires, and grateful for their discipline. Be of service to them even when you think you are at odds with them. The book drones on, dispensing suspect advice that advocates for utter obedience before imploring the reader to seek further help at the House of Grief. What is so heavy? Why? I mean, I guess the poisons are kind of heavy. I don't think they're that bad. Looks like 5 pounds. Oh, jeez. Let's short rest. So long rest after this. All right. Hello.
The House of
Miri.
Grief welcomes you and stands ready to ease your troubles.
I don't think you're going to ease my troubles, Miri. I think you're going to give me troubles.
Welcome to the House of Grief. Or perhaps welcome is the wrong word, Shadowheart. There's been some debate whether you'd even show up and face the consequences of your actions. I assumed you tried to flee, like a craven.
Spare me your venom. I'm sure the Mother Superior will have plenty of her own.
All in due time.
I met a man who'd been robbed of his memories, your handiwork.
This is a place of healing. Anyone who partook in our methods did so willingly, and left with a smile on their face, freed from their troubles.
Right.
Would you accuse a surgeon of robbing a tumor? I think not.
I don't like this. We should leave, Shadowheart.
I've come too far to turn back now.
Okay.
Just a little longer.
DC 2 persuasion check.
We're near
We'll
the
stay.
end of this, one way or another. Let us through. You know I'm expected.
As I said, in due time. First, you submit to the mapping of the heart. Only then can we know what is to be done with you.
The mapping of remain silent.
Follow me.
Sure. I will be taking all of your things on the way out, just so you know. You can think that you have them now, but you don't. A self-help volume purporting to help those prone to deceit and insincerity. Let us speak plainly, dear reader. You may believe deception to be an art form, one that benefits you more than it harms you, but this was the worst lie of all, the self-deception that shall one day be your ruin. But how can you break the cycle? It can prove difficult to speak the truth when lies come so easily. Instead, perhaps do not speak at all. If you cannot be honest, then at least you can be silent. The book continues at great length, suggesting treatments pioneered by the House of Grief may help, should self-improvement fail. Cloister budget.
You're supposed to guard the door. No more slack.
A detailed budget breaks down the cloister's income and expenditure, and one column are listed items such as donations, book sales, and profits from sales of memories. The next column includes supplies, bribes, and informer fees, poisons and rare substances, and more. Next to one paltry offering in the income column, an angry note has been added in elegant script. Unacceptable. The Dark Lady's Church cannot thrive on crumbs, do better, or be replaced. V. V stands for victory. Out of curiosity, can anyone make this check? No, they cannot. God, I was so stumped the first time I played this. I was turning everything off. Never occurred to me to sit on the bench.
You seek to be unburdened, yes?
Whoa! Where did you come from, Inquirer of Grief?
Yet there is another here whose need is great.
That voice. Allow me. I think I'm supposed to do this.
Go ahead.
Do you know why you are here?
There is something I lost. No. Had taken from me. My family.
I've never not brought Shadowheart. Maybe I'll
I want it all
replay
back.
and see what that
Loss is a
looks like
gift,
afterwards.
girl. Do you still not understand that?
I'd like
Now
to
give
know
me the true answer.
the mapping of
What
the heart.
is your purpose in being here?
Remain silent.
The artifact. I was sent to retrieve it. At any cost.
And who tasked you with this mission?
The Mother Superior of It's you.
Give me the honor of my name. In full.
I can't. My memories.
It's so cruel to be the one who
I know
took
what's
her
in that
memories.
head of yours better than you do, girl.
And then force her to remember something.
My name.
Mother Superior. Lyconia Devere.
You still have the wits to recognize your betters. Good.
Lyconia Devere. If only Shar would bless me with the forgetting of your face.
Always a pleasure to see old acquaintances. But you would be wise to not interfere in what is to come. Now descend. You have much to answer for.
Oh, a projection. Let us find her in the flesh then. So I can give her a hug.
Whoa, Jaheira's descending. Someday I'll play Baldur's Gate 2. Someday. Come back here. Alright, let's auto save. I'm curious about this. I've never done it. I've read a little bit, Turtle, about the severity of Viconia's beliefs and how much work you have to do, like, to romance her. And how even in a soft romance with her, it never, like, fully turned her good. This is taking a sweet time to load. There we go. Okay, let's do this.
Fresh orders.
Synthara, take a hike. Take everyone else with you.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
And we'll go inland.
Have to keep going.
Actually, what do you say? What do you say if I don't have Shadowheart with you?
Welcome to the House of Grief. Are you here to be unburdened?
Sure.
Whatever ails the heart, whatever weighs upon the soul, we can help.
House of Grief, quite a foreboding name.
It can deceive, I must admit. Originally, we sought to help those who found themselves consumed by the loss of a loved one. But there are so many others who need our help. We unburden people of the suffering in their hearts. Melancholy, anger, self-doubt, troubling memories, and of course, grief. I think you could benefit from our help. In fact, I think you desperately need our help. I sense turmoil in you.
Oh, I'm very turmoiled.
Even if you cannot bring yourself to admit it.
I desperately need help. What makes you say that?
A great deal of people in need have entered that door. In my time, I've come to recognize their suffering. Admitting you have a problem is the first step, the hardest step. After that, we will be by your side.
That makes sense, Turtle. In some ways restrictive. You seem to think you know a lot about me.
The insight of an unburdened spirit. I too was once weighed down, but now I am free. Before I came here, I was given to drunkenness, wanton violence, licentiousness of every sort. But now
that sounds pretty good. Licentiousness, wanton violence, blood drunk. Yes, please. Insight. Usually a god would have been mentioned by now. Is this a scam? Whoa! Nailed it!
You sense a truth behind her words. She genuinely wants to help. However, it seems truth is not the only thing behind her words. Something is being hidden.
Alright, I want to be unburdened.
There is the matter of the fee. A trifling sum compared to the peace we can grant you. Rest assured.
Pay. Sure.
Wonderful. Let the healing begin. First comes the mapping of the heart. You will be asked questions. It is important that you answer as truthfully as possible, so that we may know precisely what burdens you the most.
Interesting.
The mapping will take place in the next chamber. Please, follow me.
Curious.
Careful, I bite.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Oh. She closed the doors on herself.
The mapping will begin shortly.
Have a seat.
I wanted the easy part.
I will have a seat. Whoop. Oh, hi. You're here again.
Do not look upon me.
All right.
This is your time, not mine. Look inward. See what will be discovered.
What happens now?
You are here because something grieves you. Perhaps you know what that is. Perhaps you merely think you know. The mapping will reveal your heart form. Then the healing can begin. Answer the questions I put to you, and answer honestly. The lips may try to deceive, but the heart will offer the truth in the end. Let us begin. What last caused you to shed a tear?
Oh. Let's see. She's in her mid-20s. She lost her parents when she was about 12, 10 or 12. She definitely cried then. She probably cried again when her aunt hated her. But that was more out of rage. She almost cried when she realized the tieflings were lost in Moonrise. I'll say grief.
So be it. The second question. What is your unspoken desire?
An unfamiliar presence caresses the deepest layers of your mind. You realize she's trying to detect your thoughts.
The second question. What is your unspoken desire?
Oh my. I don't want to ruin it, but I'm curious. Drop the act. You're not here to help. You're trying to dig around in my thoughts.
And this is the most effective way of helping. Besides, you are not above slipping into another's mind. I saw for myself. But let us spare the pretense. It seems you and I have more to speak of than your heart's struggles. For the record, you have a violent heart.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Dad's sad to hear that. A violent heart. I'll read that in a moment.
I am Viconia de Vere. The House of Grief is mine. But what lies beneath? That belongs to my mistress. And that is where you must go. Bring Shadowheart back here. She will find the path ahead where she always has. At Shah's altar.
Alright. Let's get back in there. Get back in there. That's your deepest desire. Deepest desire. For a long time, it was just not to be forgotten. But I think it has changed. Wealth is tempting. Power is less important, but the wealth is important. Dominate or be dominated. Nah. Not really of any interest to her. To be held.
The second question.
I mean, by one specific person, sure.
What is your unspoken desire?
Less interested in indulging hunger. She doesn't want to run. To bathe in wealth. I might run through this a couple of times. I'm going to say this first. To bathe in wealth.
Your heart form begins to take shape. The third question. What is your greatest fear?
Oh. Darkness is not a bad answer for her. Just because she's thinking about Astarion and sunlight. Turning into a mind flayer would have been it for probably the first 2 acts, and I don't think it's true anymore. Betrayal. I'm gonna say darkness.
The heart form grows clearer again. Such a burden you carry. But we can help. The fourth question. How would you spite one who wronged you?
There's so many questions here. She would not forgive them. I would fabricate a grave threat and let them live in fear of it. That's pretty good for her.
Drow dialect. Something about a hidden knife. A curious sentiment for such a place.
The final question. How would you feel if all your burdens were lifted?
Oh, man! Happy, restless, suspicious. I would manifest new burdens within a 10-day. I'd be lesser. I would be grateful. If all of my burdens were lifted. Oh, God, that's a good question. That's a really good question. I don't know. I think happy versus grateful, she would be grateful. I think she would be grateful. Restless versus suspicious, I think she'd be suspicious. Would she be more grateful or would she be more suspicious? I think she's got to believe in hope. I think she's got to believe that there's something better. I think she thinks this is achievable. I would be grateful to the gods.
Not all gods are worthy of gratitude.
You asked. I answered.
It is done. Your heart form has revealed itself to me.
What is it? You told me I had a violent heart.
You possess a false heart.
What?
Deceiving as easily as others breathe. You hide the truth even from yourself. But your true self is nothing to fear.
A false heart.
I can show you this.
I don't know. I don't know if she could have said anything that Tav would have struck her more painfully. All right, I want you to help me.
Our help comes at a price. One that cannot be discussed here. We will talk further. But first, an introduction.
False heart. A false heart.
I am Viconia de Vere.
All right, this
the House of Grief.
A false heart. Deceiving yourself as easily as you deceive others. The first time she told me I had a violent heart. Oh, click, click, click.
The second question. What is your unspoken desire?
Melancholy heart. Oh, that's good. All right, I'm going to say to be held this time.
Your heart form begins to take shape. The third question.
Internet quizzes in the Middle Ages. I really want to go digging for this now. Like, I am really interested what the other options spit out for you. You know, to be without power is not quite right, but to be powerless, I could see her saying that. I'm going to say to be without power this time, and I'm just going to see what it gives me.
The heart form grows clearer again. Such a burden you carry.
She accuses me of having a false heart again. I'm going to...
The fourth
be
question.
so annoyed.
How would you spite one who wronged you?
I think this answer will stand. Fabricate a grave threat and let them live in fear of it. She wouldn't forgive them. I don't think that she would kill them. And this is a little too public, so grave threat I think still makes the most sense.
Drow dialect. Something about a hidden knife.
Each answer contributes towards the
A
final
curious
score.
sentiment for such a place.
The final question.
Curious.
How would you feel if all your burdens were lifted?
Said grateful to the gods here. This time I'm going to say suspicious.
Wise. Healthy suspicion can prove to be the finest armor. It is done. Your heart form has revealed itself to me.
What's my Myers-Briggs?
possess
Dang
a
gummit.
false heart.
Oh well, I'll dig into this
Deceiving
another
as
time.
easily as others breathe.
I don't think she's trying to be
hide the
false.
truth even from yourself. But your true self is nothing to fear. We can show you this.
You're wrong about me.
This is your own judgment of yourself. Embrace the truth your heart shares, however painful. Our help comes at a price.
I want to try one more iteration. And then we'll get back to Shadowheart's business. I suspect it will still be false. Do I want another different possible heart? Sure. False heart, melancholy heart, apparently a violent heart. How many hearts are there? Is there a queen of hearts? Craven, false, jealous, melancholy, prying, and violent, and wayward heart, specifically for Shadowheart. Ah. Craven. By the names of them, I think Craven is appropriate for Tav.
The second question. What is your unspoken desire?
I'm going to go back to
The
Held.
heart form begins to take shape.
I'm going to say again darkness.
The heart form. The fourth question.
I'm going to keep
How would you-
fabricate.
The final question.
And then I'm going to go
How
back
would you
to
feel if all your burdens were lifted? It is you
Yeah,
possess
still false. Okay.
a false heart.
Curious. Very curious. I'll dig into that another time. Shadowheart. Let's return to Shadowheart. More important for this quest anyway, I suppose. Interesting. Just kind of skimming this. Oh, interesting. Your answer to the your greatest fear question changes the effect of her mapped terror ability. That's very funny. Alright, anyway. Exposed secret stairway. Poor Shadowheart. God.
How much further can I
What
go?
a mess Viconia made of her. The unburdening.
Seems simple enough.
The volume describes the full process of unburdening in exact detail. Valuable targets are identified from those who seek out the services of the House of Grief. If they are willing to pay, they proceed to the mapping of the heart, where the Inquirer of Grief will question them while discreetly probing their thoughts for anything that could be of use to the Lady of Loss. Following this, the targets are ushered downwards to stand before the Mirror of Loss. Given the correct prompts by the Inquirer of Grief, the target will surrender memories to the mirror for the benefit of all of Lady Shar's children. In the same stroke, the mirror can remove memories of what they have seen in the cloister, as well as whatever they believe to be the source of their troubles. Then they can be turned loose, blissfully ignorant of the offering they made. Give me that book. Interrogation training. I
wonder what's past this.
think I might have hurt people here. Learned how to break their bodies. Their spirits. Quiet in here now. But it wasn't always so. Screams rang off these walls. I swear I can almost hear them.
Interrogation in 3 levels. A manual for Sharan interrogators describing 3 levels of induced stress, emotional, physical, and lethal. It emphasizes eliciting information over punishment and cautions the interrogator against becoming emotionally involved in the process, either sympathetically or sadistically.
Cunning disguise can serve a warrior of the Dark Lady better than any armor. That's what they always told us. I think this was my favorite part. Putting these on. Pretending to be someone else. I suppose that's been my whole life.
Girl. God, you need a vacation with a petting zoo. Like, you need to go to a farm upstate, but for real, it's actually a farm upstate, and you can just hang out and, like, pet animals and ride horses and be out away from people. A roster of 5 infiltrators is written in an elegant hand. Above their names, it is noted that this group has proven themselves to be the most skilled and have the greatest chance of successfully obtaining the artifact, but they remain utterly expendable. Calden Darkwood leader, Buddig Vriss Close Combat, Kirk Deepcroft Lockpicking, Drina Covley Languages Shadowheart Healer. She needs to pet a cow. The pages in this handwritten notebook have been torn out except for the final page, which was only partially removed. The remaining text reads as follows. Foreign agents, in summary, must be trained to deal with the conventional, illithid, and Githyanki traps, locks, levers, and controls, but most importantly, they must be mentally prepared to face extreme situations under alien conditions. Casualties are expected, but that circumstance must not halt the mission. Agents are to be deep imbued to regard mission success as critical, even beyond survival. Report on activities of Enver Gortash. A detailed report from a Sharan agent, Dark Adept Billboy Reed, about the activities of Enver Gortash, an arms smuggler the Sharans had designated a person of interest. The report concludes with the lines below. Gortash, whom we believe to be a follower of the tyranny godling Bane, has recently been consorting with a leading adherent of the murder godling Baal. The pair were observed entering the Devil's Fee, where they conferred for over an hour with the establishment's proprietor, the known diabolist Helsik. This must be considered significant, as Helsik is reputed to be able to open gate portals to the Helves if her extravagant fees are met. So that is them stealing the crown of Karsus. Whoops. All these. Hat of Eminent Giggles. What do you get when you cross a fiend with a rogue? A thiefling, nameless comedian moments before his perhaps timely murder. Okay. What kind of weapons need to be illegally smuggled?
I remember this place.
An excellent question, actually.
A whole stolen childhood spent in these halls. The Mother Superior must be close. Soon this will all be over.
Yes, ma'am. I can see, like, illicitly made magic weapons, necromantic magical weapons. I can see...
What's in here?
Torture devices.
The Mother Superior's expecting you. Mother Superior will deal with you.
Or it could just be stolen magical weapons. Ooh.
Surely no one will notice.
Oh. Are you gonna get mad that someone pickpocketed you? I should save. It'll be fine. I should also take a moment.
There's a pickpocket operating nearby. You feel the arrow of suspicion pointing your way.
Don't you have better things to do? Talk your way out of the situation. Are the contents of one little pocket really your top priority? I'm here to see Viconia. Go away.
You may have talked your way out of this one, but there will be no repeat performance.
Get out of here, short stuff. Alright. I would like in this fight Tav, Astarion, Shadowheart, and Karlach. Those are my go-tos here. And I'm going to give Shadowheart Radiant Resistance. Ooh, what's this book you're holding? Alright, Shadowheart Radiant Resistance. I'm going to give Astarion Necrotic Resistance. And I'm going to give Karlach...
Hey, good looking.
Honestly, I'm going to give her Universal Resistance. Why not? That's only 10 turns. I've made a critical mistake.
Time to press ahead.
Why is this elixir only 10 turns? I mean, I know why. Because it's very powerful. But still. God dang it.
They already heard how you disgraced yourself before Lady Shah. How she marked you as the enemy. But it is quite another thing for them to see it for themselves. I am very glad you decided to return. A cautionary tale such as yours will be studied by Lady Shah's initiates for years to come.
Sure.
But perhaps I can make a case for some small measure of mercy. Give me the artifact, and I can at least make this quick.
Enough. I don't answer to you. Not anymore. I'm here for my family. That's right. I know what you did. And it's not going to be quick.
This is your family. And now you have turned your back on it. The artifact was your last chance to prove yourself. And you squandered it.
Keep silent.
You there! Surrender this one to me now, and you can consider Lady Shah's forces your allies in the battles to come.
Never!
As you like. Lilala! For Shah!
Okay.
I'm heating up.
Yeah, she lost the Universal Resistance. What a waste of a good potion. Alright, here we go. Astarion, we're up at the top, which is great. She's got Sanctuary up. Who can we get? Who can we get? There's a bunch. There's a bunch. I think let's go for this one. Delian Gloom Mask. Utter Mask. Yeah, let's go for this one. Promise. Right. 28. Sanctuary of Loss. Oops. And now on Sanctuary. That's actually quite annoying. Ha! Screw your sanctuary. I baited you.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Tap, you're up.
Best be on my way.
Oh, fine. 116 piercing damage plus a bunch of necrotic. Who else should we get? Let's get this guy. This novice. Oh, you missed because you were blind. Shame on you. Oh, I should haste myself. Yeah. Good hit, good hit. Alright, Baconia.
Lady Shah's instrument.
Heart.
The unknown father, offering an embrace of fang and claw.
That's okay, it's okay, it's okay, it's okay. Rage. And then let's go here, and let's heave.
1, 2.
God, she can hit 5 of them with this. That's so good.
Soldier.
Alright, now everybody in the world gets a turn. Yeah. Good save, good save. Miss. Miss. Love that. 2 damage and a save. You chump. It's alright. She's got 137 hit points. She's got 131 hit points. Oh. Didn't realize you were all the way back there. Shadowheart. Who... Is Viconia the only one with Radiant Retort? Yes. Okay, let's get Spirit Guardians up. Oh, I'm out of 5th levels, huh? Out of 5th levels, huh? That's okay, that's okay. 4th level's okay.
Have to keep going.
Good. Yeah, let's go ahead and get up. Miss. Good miss. And honestly, let's get Blade Ward up for everyone. Except I can't because they're a little far away. Alright, next turn, next turn.
Lady Shah's will shall be done. Her throne shall perish.
Good miss. Good miss. Miss. 6.
The night singer shall prevail.
Go away. Nobody likes you. Hi. First darkness is up. That's okay. What a weird place to put it, though.
Lady Shah's will shall be done. Sure as night shall fall.
Okay. A conundrum. I don't really want to fight while blinded. Can I do 26 damage? Oh, so close. Oh, and Sanctuary of Loss. That's okay. Alright, let's get that next action. Okay. And then I think I'm going to go up here. Sneak attack you. Yeah, I'm using my crawling mucus on you. You deserve it. Good. Very good. Who's concentrating on darkness over here? These three. Okay.
There's blood in the air.
I think let's get over here and take the attack, shield up, and get this one down. Whew! That's a lot of damage. That's good. That's good. Alright, Iconia. Ooh, hefty hit.
The darkness awaits you.
I have no way to get you out of here, so... How are you doing health-wise? You're okay. You're okay. God, I don't know how to get you out of here, babe. How about you pick up this Owl Talon and... Can I pick up Iconia? Can I move a little bit? Okay. Not easily. Take 3 that way and 2 this way. Ah, it's not ideal. Oh, shoot. Didn't see that one. Path interrupted. But I don't want path to be interrupted. I want to throw this man. Alright, let's just do... God. The blindness is the problem. I'm just gonna have to take the attacks. And I'm immobile. Okay, that's alright. Fine. Ah. Rats. Ooh, Karlach. I really did not think those would hit so hard. Oh, she's got 1 hit point. Heh. Okay, let's get down here a little bit. I heal. That will get Karlach. Let's do a 4th level heal on Karlach. And then... Glyph of Warding... Honestly, let's try Glyph of Warding Sleep. Here. And just see how many we get. Ouch. Got 1. Okay, that's alright. Oof. This is not looking great for Karlach. There's just so many of them.
Darkness shall triumph!
Woo! I do like it when they have to dash. That's pretty funny. Oh! It's too late. You've missed your turn, Hendley. Okay. Let's see. 49. I think let's do Astarion on you first. Can't have disadvantage because you're blind. Of course.
I wonder if this is worth the cost. What path lies before me?
Can't help but notice the darkness is still up. You.
This feels good.
Boy. Yeah.
Survival is all that matters. Death won't take me yet.
Good hit. Alright, he's mucus.
Have him ready.
Can I reach her? Not enough movement.
Let's have some carnage. On the way.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Yeah, I hate to shoot from this far away. Especially when I've got crawler mucus on my main weapon. I couldn't get another half inch out of this. No! I just attacked Astarion with my last action. Thank God. I missed. What did he roll? I rolled a 10. Ooh, almost hit him. Yeesh! What if I had crawler mucus Astarion? Oh, how awful that would have been. Oh, man. That would have been pretty bad. That would have been pretty bad. Glad that didn't happen.
Time to kill.
Let's just end these turns before I get in trouble here.
Never see sunlight again.
God, I've got to get Karlach out of there. Oh, hi! Oh, she broke my haste. That's actually awful. Okay. She's a terrible GF. It's just, she gets all flustered and makes decisions. Target is out of sight. Target is out of freaking sight. And it won't let me throw this, will it? Path's interrupted. Path's interrupted. Almost got him. So many attacks of opportunity. Yeah. Right. Ooh, hate that. What you doing? What you doing, Fidelian? Are you named after an onion? Oh! Way to go, Shadowheart! Okay. Alright, I'm going to change, I think. what you're wearing, friend. Let's see. I need to get Karlach back up. That is a priority.
Take you.
Won't last much longer like this.
And then I'm gonna have you take a potion of speed. As soon as I find it. And then I'm gonna sunbeam. Can I get around you? No. Sunbeam all y'all.
I need healing.
That probably could have been thought out better. That's alright. Alright, we'll see how this turn goes. Astarion is the only one who's going to be able to do much. Aha! Miss. Good, good. Not ideal. Yeah, Tap's lethargic. Okay, Astarion's up though. Alright. Astarion, I think I'm gonna have you Globe of Invulnerability over here. This is getting a little out of control. Actually, we'll double team this. Let's do another potion of speed for you. And then Globe of Invulnerability. Yeah, you can do it.
This will do nicely.
Oh, frickin' Victoria! Rats! It's not gonna let me get over there, are they? Nope. Fine. You can't stop me, Viconia. Alright. He had to leave Tav behind, but we'll see how it goes.
Lady Shah, guys.
She cast... What? Why did Viconia just cast Blight on herself? What? She hit herself for 47 necrotic damage. And then succeeded a concentration saving throw. And then broke it. Why in the world would Viconia cast Blight on herself? It's a single target spell. I guess. Karlach is still bone chilled. Spirit Guardians is still up. How about Chain Lightning? Really? Can't even do Chain Lightning, huh? hit points. Jeez, we better just to hit him. I've thought about Shadowheart using Divine Intervention here. It wouldn't be a bad idea. But that's the one I'm the most susceptible to. Like, what if I need it later, though? What if I, need it later? For real, for real, for real. I think I will have her heal herself. And then... I hate to bonk, but I mean just... Oh, that one's vulnerable! God, I'm so dumb. We're gonna pretend I didn't just do that. Blade Ward for everyone. God dang it. Alright, just be missed, Tab. You got a 21 AC.
I shall offer your blood to Lady Shah.
Oh, big jump. Oh, missed. You missed, you missed. Okay. Alright. Well, this one. That blind is irksome. You've got a darkness up, you've got a darkness up, and you... Let's go get you.
On my way.
And then you have a darkness up also. How do I get to where I can shoot you? I can just shoot you from here. How do you feel about a smoke powder arrow? Great. And then why don't you go stand in the globe invulnerability too? Everyone gets to be invulnerable. Astarion.
Keep them guessing.
I would like you to cast Chain Lightning. I'm tired of these people being alive. Great. You've got another action because you're hasted, so I would like you to cast another Chain Lightning. And then get back in the bubble. Actually, can you get around? Yeah, go stab this guy. Oh, so close. Okay. Oh, she's gone. Ha! You can't hurt her.
Death awaits those who reject the embrace.
Okay. Prayer of healing. Get Karlach back up in this fight. Good. And then let's do a second level cure wounds on Karlach also. Good. Great. And then honestly, Shadowheart's got the hit points. Let's go stand over here. Get them. Nope, sure. Okay. Good. Okay, I think it is time to drop this globe. We've got control of the fight again.
And run.
And I'm not going to stab anyone by accident, which is important. Okay.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Can you feel death's cold grip?
Oh, Viconia must be standing here. That's why I can't stand there. That's alright. Great hit. Let's come around and finish her off. Good. Oh my goodness. What a violent death. So sorry, I don't have any actions left. Just trying to make sure I'm not stabbing him again. He does. Okay, great.
Well, so much for peace.
That should be enough to kill her. Yes. Excellent, excellent, excellent.
Let's have some fun. Yes, here.
Viconia starting to look a little thin. Goodness. Oh, and she's lost her haste though. Where's this guy? Why don't you just shove? Shove Viconia. Yeah! Eat it. You jerk.
I offer you a sacrifice to Lady Shah.
I've declined to be offered in sacrifice, although I appreciate the enthusiasm. Great. Viconia, I regret to inform you.
Have to keep going.
Things are starting to look rough. Oh, he's
sometimes the only way out is through.
Yowza! Are you gonna hit? Oh, you're just gonna disappear. Chicken! Does this still work? Oh, well. What if we go like here? No, that didn't work. Go back into a range. Oh! Well, should have done that first, I guess.
Ready.
I wonder if this is still broken. In the past couple of patches, if you just kill her, she gets into a dialogue loop and you have to do it non-lethally to actually proceed to the quest, so I'll save here just in case. Well, come stand next to Viconia. Bathe her in holy light. And take a big hit. Sorry about that. God, I hesitate just to hit her, but I just hit her. Can't quite get her without getting someone else. Let's just hit her. Ouch. Ouch. Okay, and then heal yourself.
Take your
Alright, Astarion.
Outmaneuver them.
You missed my guy. That actually is really annoying, because now I don't have... now I don't have vulnerability. Well?
Can't even catch my breath.
You sure you don't want to provoke an opportunity attack on me? Oh? Well? I guess we'll just loop around.
Spill some blood.
Karlach, how do you feel about throwing Viconia? How about we just throw her over here? No! Path is still interrupted. Why don't you want me to throw, game? Fine. I will poke with trident. Or I'll just keep missing. Got her on that one. Oh, shit, up and down. I'm just gonna come stand over here where I can see. I didn't want to be blinded. Path interrupted. Not enough to go off, huh? Alright, fine. Oh, you're right. She did use her reaction to bonk. You're very right. Alright, Astarion, please don't set off this ward. Please just hit her. Oh.
I have to find my parents.
That'll work.
They must be close.
Could have been way worse. Only lost control for a bit.
Finish it.
Okay, good.
Send me to Lady Shah's embrace.
She still has answers I need.
Make it quick.
My parents. Where are they?
So blunt. Have you forgotten all the interrogation techniques I taught you? Where is the finesse?
Answer me!
They are right through that door in the Chamber of Loss, where they have been all along. You saw them many times, only we made you forget. But they didn't forget. They watched as we molded you. They watched. They wept. They bled. Often at your hand. It may not be a happy reunion, but it will be a memorable one.
Such cruelty.
Why? Why me? Why all this effort?
Lady Shah commanded me, and I obeyed. I do not question. I merely act as she wills me to. I had an enclave in Waterdeep, you know. Much grander than this. Shah ordered me to raise it. Kill all who followed me. Claim they betrayed me. When in fact, I slew those who showed nothing but loyalty. Shah had me do that. And I did. To cover my tracks.
Mom loves you more than me, and I've been just pathologically
What are you
jealous
talking about?
for 40 years.
You became my mission. To take a child of Selûne's and turn her over to Lady Shah. To show that all light fades and darkness will prevail in the end. All this was to make you into what the Dark Lady needed you to be. The planning, the training, those deaths in Waterdeep. It was all to groom you to replace me at her right-hand side. And still you threw it away.
What do you want to do, Shadowheart?
I want to see my parents. And I don't care what happens to this one. She's been in my head long enough already. Do what you like. I know you'll choose well.
What are you doing? Come back and finish this yourself. You owe me that.
Let go, Mother. Embrace loss.
She stands at the same crossroads you yourself once did, Viconia. But it seems you are not quite the teacher you thought.
Boo thinks you have had every chance to change your ways. Count yourself blessed it is not he who judges you today.
I think Viconia is too much of a threat. Kill Viconia. Ooh. An unusual combination of approval. Astarion, Minthara, and Minsk.
I draw near, my lady.
Oh. Oh. I am encumbered once again. Marshall Cash. Minster standing on it. Strengthening of the sword arm. Melee drills for 2 hours each day. Change opponents and weaponry for each round. Bloodletting is acceptable. Indeed, it is expected. Remember, a well-trained warrior has the scars to prove it. Honing of the Archer's Eye. Ranged drills for 2 hours each day. Targets will progress from fixed to moving to live. Hardening of the Poisoner's Heart. Crafting and theory of poisons and concoctions for 2 hours each day. Pupils shall be dosed with low levels of poisonous substances in order to develop their tolerance. You're absolutely right. Stabbing in the torso is not an efficient way to kill. We've already seen that she's a throat slitter. Why not slit yon throat? Note to self, bloodstains. Tuesday's inspection was a disaster. How could I have overlooked the stains on my tunic? Must ask Highworld where they get that special soap that takes dried blood out of fabric. Oh.
Open up.
I think in a perfect world, Tab would be very much about figuring out whatever Viconia wants and then doing the least likely thing of that. If she wants to die so much, if she wants to hang out with her Dark Lady, forget it. You live and suffer and think about how cool we are and how lame you are. But she's, I think, heard stories from Minsk and Jaheira about the danger Viconia poses. And she's not exactly
here we go.
Objective herself. She's not exactly detached. And I think seeing how much Shadowheart is afraid of and angry at Viconia, and knowing that Viconia is the one who took Shadowheart's parents from her. She is not thinking clearly and just wanted to hurt someone else. There are vegetables in these crates of vegetables. There are apples in these crates of apples, and grapes in the grapes, and melons in the melons. Beautiful.
No time for mercy.
A little hideaway.
Night orchids. Stained book. They heap precious pelf upon the altar as if it were nothing. The door wants gold, trinkets, baubles of Memon. Hastily written note. She's going to make me look in the mirror again. She's going to take my memories. I do not want to forget who I am. I like flowers. I like animals. My name is... The writing breaks off with a jagged scrawl, as if interrupted.
A mirror that steals memories. Very Sharon.
I see that Shadowheart's little exclamation point has not popped, so I will pop that manually here in just a minute.
I'll take that.
It's too bad that these memories are so bugged. Because I really like the mechanic.
No traps,
it's just apparently not reliable. Alright, one moment. Pick this up. So it should be this one. Change and go. Oh, it's fully broken.
My parents are still captive. I need to free them.
Oh. Sure you don't want to pop at Shadowheart?
This is it.
Oh.
Where I was raised. Trained. Held. It's strange to be back.
Viconia won't be a problem anymore. What comes now?
My parents are still captive. I need to free them.
Okay, that's, yeah, you're absolutely right. Oh, what am I doing? Be safe. Back in a moment. So I'll load an earlier save. That hopefully should work. If I can find one that just goes right at the start of Act 3, that's probably the simplest. Or right at the start of the lower city. I can go earlier if I need to. Alright, let's see. Oh, nope, that one's broken as well. Oh my. So this must have also been broken. Basically, I was doing a lot of digging when that other one failed to pop, and it has something to do with the first bowl in Char's Gauntlet. And if Shadowheart gets that little pop-up where she talks about how conflicted she's feeling, it seems to have seriously damaged
If not over, then through.
whether or not these exclamation points pop later in Act 3. Which doesn't make sense, and I don't see why they're failing to pop, unless something happened way back when Shadowheart was kind of buggy and always had an exclamation point above her head. And I'm wondering if the fix for that somehow made it quit going. Oh, but no, it's not popping here either.
That little
There we go.
hideaway that we found in the cloister.
This is what's supposed to happen.
It almost felt like I'd found a piece of my childhood. A childhood I don't truly remember. But remember it or not, I felt right at home there. Surrounded by books and night orchids.
Perhaps that's why you like night orchids. Some part of you remembered them from your little sanctuary.
Maybe. Or maybe I already liked night orchids and I chose that place because of them. The particulars of childhood can grow hazy even if your memories haven't been tampered with. But I felt safe there. I know that much. Well, can you imagine what it would have been like growing up in that place? Endless training, no privacy, facing scorn wherever I looked. I can very easily imagine I needed somewhere to escape to, if I was to survive. I don't think I was always alone there either. I remembered a friend when I ate the noble stalk. I think we hid from our troubles together. Anyway, I think that little hideaway helped shape who I am, as much as any sermon or training did. Funny the things that influence you.
Right. Your sweet, sweet loading time. Come on. Come on. Pop it. Pop it. We got parents to save. Great. Okay.
Let's be on my way.
Alright. I wonder, does anyone have anything else to say about saving Shadowheart's parents? Oops.
I sometimes wondered if Viconia had returned to the Underdark. But instead, she brought her sordid little patch of darkness to the city with her.
Oh. I seem to have forgotten myself there.
What? What? Will, what? What does that mean? What are you talking about? I seem to have forgotten myself. What? You've lost your mind.
I feel...
odd.
My memories feel more like dreams, or stories I've half overheard.
Will, I retract all of my comments about your memory.
I've
My
not felt the
apologies.
presence of the Shadow Weave like this since we left behind that cursed darkness. We must be on our guard.
Boo is overjoyed with our victory. Another den
Very
of
confused,
evil
and now I'm less
vanquished,
confused.
and an old foe
Yes,
defeated.
weird amnesia.
Well, Viconia was a friend for a short time beforehand, but then a foe once more. Yes, Boo, a most wicked witch. The very mention of her name gives him nightmares to this day.
Why is he so scared of Viconia?
Do not be afraid, Boo. She is not here. And you, bite your tongue until your eyes water and your hairs curl.
Sorry, but why is he so afraid of her?
Boo and Minsk have traveled far and wide, and met many fine and not so fine people. It will surprise you to learn that even the wisest of friends do not always recognize Boo for what he is.
Your best friend.
Of course, but also a miniature giant space hamster.
Well, I tried.
The Drow was a cruel
tried.
witch, but a clever one. She knew what Boo was right away, and she had never seen his like before. She wished to inspect his handsome magnificence, and so she did. One night, while he lay asleep, twitching his whiskers in happy dreams, she crept upon his tiny bedroll holding a knife as slim as a toothpick.
How dare!
She meant to spill his miniature guts and study them.
Thank the gods you stopped her.
Ha! Minsk did not stop her. He did not need to. Boo never sleeps deeply while evil is near. He sprang into action and almost blinded the witch. She had fled from our camp by morning, when Boo told me the whole tale over a breakfast of berries and nuts.
Hmm? Did you... Are you talking to me?
This place is miserable, even for the house of a god.
Even with the shadow curse gone, Shah's presence blooms everywhere. No doubt her teachings have found a strong purchase amongst the city's populace.
Speak quietly. Shah's agents will be listening.
I feel fairly confident that we've wiped them out. But maybe not.
Let's talk.
Alright. Cool. So many bodies, so little time. Exciting news! Owl Talon, the Mother Superior, has approved me for applied poisons and paralysis training. I'm so proud. Your little night mist is going to be a certified venom specialist for the Dark Lady. That will also qualify me to study the basics of sudden esophageal collapse. What fun! Y'all. Dear ma'am. You were right, ma'am. What they ask of you as a novice at the cloister, just, my heart isn't hard enough to do these things. I had to run out of last 10 days' interrogation class to vomit. But now that I'm in, I don't see any way to get out again. Not alive, anyway. I don't even know how yet I'm going to get this letter to you. I'm scared, and the way the Mother Superior looks at me, I think she knows it. Oh, how I wish I'd listened to you. You're Dimbert, though here they've dubbed me Blue Nail. That's a shame. An opulent chest. A locked chest.
Should do it. Let's have a look.
Best I've definitely read. Or soon. 100% I've read. Crimes of the Moon Maiden by the Anti-Lunar League. Woe to any who throws their lot in with Selûne. 4 ways she has of pulling the wool over one's eyes. First, she can make you think your husband is a werewolf when he's only forgotten to shave. Second, she's always changing, making it difficult for slow painters to capture her likeness. Third, ties. Absolutely bugger the ties. Fourth, people keep associating the moon with femininity, and frankly, we're fed up reading the same poetry over and over, and it's all that celestial bent Selûne's fault. Constellation of the Dark. An introductory text explaining the allure and superiority of Shar above all other deities. All other so-called gods are liars and charlatans given to cheap tricks and easy answers. They seek to enthrall mortal hearts with promises that are beyond their ability to fulfill. Lady Shar does not do this. Her words are honest and her gift is simple. Her embrace awaits eternal darkness, the purest of nothingness. The end of all pain, it will come to us all ultimately. Nothing else will matter, and it is the role of Lady Shar's children to hasten that understanding among the ignorant. When we carry out Lady Shar's holy work, we must inevitably cause pain and suffering, yet it is only to reveal the truth. What we do is a kindness. He gets you a new name! You pick a new name, make a new you for your new god. Alright, and then I reached the limits of my patience in terms of picking up silver. Alright.
Shadowheart? I wasn't sure if I'd ever lay eyes on you again. It's me, Nocturne. Do you remember?
You recall the memory Shadowheart recovered by eating the noble stalk. This must be the person she remembered.
I remember you, but you're different. Very different. I used to call you something else, didn't I?
You did. But that's not who I am now. I remember the other initiates used to tease you about your name, the one you chose to honor Lady Shar. They were attacking who you were. I never found it funny, but I wasn't quite sure why. Eventually, I realized it was because I wasn't happy with who I was. I couldn't keep going like that. But seeing how you fought on, I realized that I didn't have to. From then on, I was Nocturne. It wasn't easy, but everything started to make sense. I could breathe.
It's a beautiful name. Suits you well.
Thank you. Picked it myself. But enough of that. I can't believe you're back.
I've been trying to return here as long as I can remember, which admittedly doesn't amount to much.
They whispered it was a suicide mission. This search for the artifact you were sent on. Some even thought it was the Mother Superior's plan alone, and not Lady Shah's intent. But now it seems you've turned on both the Mother Superior and Lady Shah.
Say nothing.
Shah condemned me. By her decree, you and I are enemies.
Only if you wish us to be. You helped me be true to myself. I will not begrudge you for discovering yourself, even if it displeases Lady Shah.
That's good enough for me. I'm not sure what I expected coming back to this place. Certainly not a friend. There must be all sorts you can tell me. Things I can't even remember.
There are. But with the Mother Superior gone, I don't know if I can stay here to reminisce. Perhaps there's another enclave out there for me.
You don't need Shah.
You don't, perhaps. Not everyone is as brave. I'll leave come tomorrow. Come see me before then. I was working as quartermaster. I can sell you some things to aid you. And we can catch up.
Oh. I really like Nocturne. I also think it's so funny that, like, as twisted as Shar is, like when you run into, what's his name, in Rivington, like there's no question of, like, oh, he is no more, but the rest is not mine to tell. Like,
do you seek to trade?
It's just, some things aren't
Shadowheart's
questioned,
friend, I'll
and that's really
extend the
nice.
privilege to you as well.
Let me see your wares. Okay, that'll work. Suffering is suffering, exactly right.
Be sure to get everything you need. Come tomorrow, I'll be gone.
Alright.
Let's get on with
Shadowheart, you want to talk to Nocturne?
I can still scarcely believe it. You've returned, and the Mother Superior is gone.
You sound real broken up about it.
So quickly.
Are you just going to remain here? There's no need. Viconia is gone.
Remains to be seen. This place is all I've ever known. In time, perhaps I'll venture out there, see what I've been missing. But for now, old habits die hard.
There's so much I still can't remember. Can you share anything with me from when we were young?
Well, you had a pet mouse for a while. It was against the rules, of course. You used to hide him under your robes and feed him from your rations.
Did he have a name?
Nibbles. I suggested Bree, but you were having none of it.
Bree is a cute name for
She
a mouse.
caught you with him. Forced you to get rid of him in front of everyone. To make an example. You always loved animals. But you never let yourself get too close after that. I'm sorry.
Give Shadowheart a counter
Not
pet.
the sort of thing you want to hear, I'm sure.
I don't suppose there are any pleasant memories you could share.
Well, you know that little scar on your elbow?
You know about that. It's barely the size of a pea.
I was there when you picked that up. It was years ago when we were initiates. Some of the others were intent on tormenting us until you showed them the error of their ways. I think it was 6 against 2, and most of them were bigger than us to boot, but you saw them off, all of them. There were some bruised lips and black eyes in the mess hall that night, and from then on they left us alone. Or at least, they bothered us less.
We weren't punished for fighting?
Not at all. If anything, they seemed pleased your training was paying off. I never saw the Mother Superior smile very often, but she did then. I think she was proud of you. As for the scar, that was from a collision between your elbow and the teeth of a girl called Baldur. She was on the same mission as you. I suppose she won't be coming back.
Anything else?
Just small things, silly things. The sort you'd scarcely recall even if your memories were left intact. You had a little hiding place that you went to when you needed to get away. You brought me there sometimes. We'd talk, play, read, do each other's hair.
So my hair, that was you?
The plait and fringe? Yes, on your instructions, of course. You were very intent on a bold look, I think you said. My hands were cramped by the time I finished, but you were very pleased. I like the new look as well, though. You always did like a dramatic touch.
Yay.
What to do?
Shadowheart can have a friend. Oh, I need to read these. Nocturne's journal.
My hands on everything.
The earlier entries of this journal have been erased or heavily redacted before settling into a normal rhythm. I am Nocturne. I think as her. I see her when I look in the mirror. I can't remember the last time someone called me by the wrong name. Shadowheart has been swift to gently correct slips of the tongue, and even swifter in challenging those who'd use my forsworn name in malice. I'm lucky to have her as a friend. They took Shadowheart's memories again, more than they took before, but I know what to do now. I know she'll be frightened and that she won't remember much, not even me. I can take her to our hideaway and remind her of herself. I'm getting better at it each time. I love seeing that look in her eyes when she finally remembers me. Why must the Mother Superior do this to her? Why must she grind her under her heel like she does to no other? They're grooming her for a mission, and will soon take away her memories again. I need to see her again while she still remembers me. I need to tell her to stay safe, and that I'll see her again. It's been days and no word. Shadowheart and the others could be alive or dead. Even the Mother Superior does not seem to know. I'm sick with worry. I can't even bear to write anymore. I am taking your journal, Nocturne. I'm gonna give it to Shadowheart.
Should mind my step.
You can write another journal.
Anything of use?
Yeah, right, Shadowheart. Nice try. Nobody else is responsible for those bangs but you. Interrogation log. A log of interrogation notes detailing a Githyanki captive's torture over a number of days. The captain remains strong at first, but very gradually starts to slip and offer up information about the whereabouts of a mysterious artifact hidden away by Queen Blackwood.
Githyanki. Part of the Sharen's preparations to seize the astral prism, no doubt.
I mean, look at this from Shar. They may have been, you know, horrible, torturous embodiments of evil, but God, they feed themselves well. Okay. I should take a second and look at this weaponry. Viconia's Priestess robe. We will not be needing that. Shadowheart. +1. Ooh, but it's a +3 shield. Rebuke of the Mighty. And advantage. Yeah, gotta be.
At your command.
Thara. I'm gonna keep you with what you got. This mace. Set the wearer's strength to 18. That's pretty neat. I could replace the Club of Hill Giant strength with the Handmaiden's mace. I think I'm gonna do that. That's very funny. I'm gonna send this to camp. I'm gonna put that on. And then I'm gonna put that in her hotbar. even her little club gets upgraded. That's very funny. In service of the night. It's been years since Waterdeep, since Sol de Nessalar. At last the trail's gone cold enough that I may recommence Lady Shar's holy work. It is true that secrecy is the greatest shield of all, yet the sacrifices needed for this new beginning have been steep. It had better prove to be worth it. Baldur's Gate. It feels strange to be back in this place, so familiar, yet I cannot engage with it. I am like a living ghost, hidden and watching. Time has rushed past like an autumn storm. Lady Shar's church in Baldur's Gate grows steadily and in secret under my command. I have named it the Cloister of Somber Embrace, for the Night Singer's embrace is the final goal that we all crave. One day this place could even surpass what I created in Waterdeep, yet by then it may not be mine to command. Lady Shar tells me that there is another one I must pry from a foul Selûnite heritage and reshape to become Darkness's champion. An audacious plan, but one that could cost me everything. I must stay resolute. I must find this child for Lady Shar. My spies have reported to me the child has been found, a girl with hair of sheerest black. She will soon come of age and be lost to the moon bitch forever, but our plan is in motion under a cloak of darkness. The girl shall soon be ours. Oh, so we can finally have the strength score to fit his biceps. That's very funny.
Me. 40 years of my life documented like I was some sort of specimen.
Years have passed, and still she refuses to be easily molded into what Lady Shar wishes her to be. She questions my teachings, hesitates when she should be pitiless, and longs to venture the world like some guileless animal. So often her behavior makes a mockery of the name she has adopted, Shadowheart. That the Lady Shar believes that she shall one day become the perfect embodiment of her will makes my gorge rise. Have I not proven myself worthy? Did I not sacrifice everything in order to please the Night Singer? I had built something great in her honor in Waterdeep, all gone now. Those who followed me have been embraced, and I am left with honing a child of the Moon Bitch's followers in Lady Shar's right hand. I will not give up. I will remake her, or I will break her. The Night Singer shall know who is her most loyal servant one way or another. Ugh. Be hated so badly.
These jewels. Why do I remember these, of all things? A gift from Solda Nessela, Mother Superior said.
Solda Nessela.
Curious. I could never quite tell if she was proud of them or not.
Alright, I think that's everything with Nocturne. I didn't realize until run 4 that this is a puzzle. I just went and picked the door every time. Treasured in light, lost in dark.
After I moved something on the altar.
Only a patriarch's loss can open this door. What does that mean? Loss of status? Wealth?
You know, I would like to solve the puzzle the way it's meant to be solved, but I don't know if I can. I know I've got the key, I can just walk through. Oh well, give me that diamond. I tried.
Let's see.
Anyway, I think you're supposed to put, like, jewels and gold on this altar. Captives of Shar. A ledger bearing the names of those incarcerated in the Chamber of Loss.
God, what's been done to them?
Some are noted to have died. Treshk Lear, Githyanki Doubleguard at all times deceased. Arnell Hallowleaf, Emmeline Hallowleaf, Baron Alice Bormel deceased, unknown interloper deceased. Alright. Let's save. Hoping against.
You can't be. Another vile trick.
No, there is no trick. It's her. Jennifer. Jan. Our little girl.
Moon Maiden's grace. It is you.
I'm here to get you out of here. They're all gone. It's over.
It is not over. You see, it It matters not if you raise this place.
God, look at how cool
If
Char
you
looks.
slay every one of your brothers and sisters. That was never where my
That's a
power
goddess,
resided.
you know?
Every time you try to step away from me,
Mystra, step
every
it up.
time you try to reach for Selûne, my hold on you bites deeper. If you had learned, if you had obeyed, there would be no pain. But you struggle on. You will make things worse for yourself and for them.
Ignore her, Shadowheart. She's just trying to spite your victory.
Victory? Your victory is but a guttering candle in the dark. Temporary. Inconsequential.
Enough! I'm taking my parents away from here. I'm taking them away from you!
You cannot. We are still bound to you. You cannot both free us and free yourself from her curse. The Moon Maiden needs you more than she needs us. You are the future. You must return to the fold. We are the past. And our duty is almost done.
Eloquently put. His mind stood up well to his time here. The same cannot be said for your mother. Such brief, fragile lives humans lead. This is my final lesson. I leave you now to dwell on your mistakes and make your choice.
Shah's parting words make your flesh crawl. There is no lesson to be learned here, only a family's torment, a spiteful goddess's whims, and an unspeakable choice to be made.
She's gone. I don't understand.
Shah will never admit defeat. Not until she has stolen one last thing from you. We cannot allow your future to be her last prize. Not after all your mother and I have endured. To see you again. Your companion understands, I think. Help her, please. Help her see what must be done.
Talk to your mother and father, see what they wish.
I'm sorry. I didn't know any of this was happening until it was much too late. I came to try to put things right.
And you did. You found us. All these years, that dream kept us going. That you would break free. No matter what they made you do to us, we knew you were still in there.
I knew the Dark Woods wouldn't frighten you. You were always such a brave girl.
She was. And still is. You've saved us. Now save yourself. You'll be out of Shah's reach, and we'll be at peace.
I only just found you again after all this time. I can't lose you again.
We'll still be with you. By the Moon Maiden's grace, we'll never be far. Please, Jennifer.
This is your choice, Shadowheart. You don't need me to tell you what's right.
I didn't come this far just to give up at the final hurdle. We're leaving this place together. I'm going to take care of you.
Our time has passed, Jennifer. You must not let us burden you.
You're no burden. You're my strength. I think I know where my willful side comes from now.
But...
Hush, Arnel. Jen wants her family. Jen shall have her family. How can we help, dear?
out of this place as soon as your strength allows. There's a camp. You'll be safe there. Everything that's happened. Shah, my parents. It's almost too much to take in. Give me a night to try and get my head together.
Our young cleric would have us believe she has found joy now that her parents are free. I see her grimace when Shah racks her soul, though. And I see the doubt in her eyes as the pain causes her to doubt the path she has taken.
Thanks, Baldur.
Shah believes us so fearful of pain that we would empty our lives of all other feeling just to escape it. I will admit a petty sort of pleasure in watching Shadowheart make the goddess look ill-acquit.
Shadowheart did what was right, knowing she stood to suffer for it. In so doing, she proved what it means to be a hero.
Oh, Will. It's too big. You've gone too big. It's not that grandiose.
Shadowheart's search is concluded. The Night Singer may inflict pain upon her, but never her will.
Credit where it's due. Shadowheart is tenacious. And tougher than I expected. Pain can break anyone. But she bore it well. And got what she wanted. Even if she's damned herself to a lifetime of that same pain.
Shah sought to rob Shadowheart of her family, of her true nature. But no more. Now the healing can begin.
Shadowheart looks so happy, doesn't she? She seems, found.
Oh.
In a way she never seen before, even when she was most devoted to Shah. Her folks must be so glad to have her back. And to see who she's become.
Ha! The heart of a berserker beats in the cleric's chest. Shar thinks this pain is a punishment. No! Pain is a promise that all our enemies' blows have not killed us and will be heaped back upon their heads tenfold. Lady of Loss, I see now, Boo, because she is always losing.
A privilege to witness such a reunion. Shadowheart deserves to have her family restored, when Shah has taken so much from her already.
Ah, man, I have lots of thoughts about that choice. There's not a good one. There is no best choice, I don't think. There is the reality of losing your parents, Baron Bormel's will. This ragged sheet is the last will and testament to Baron Alice Bormel, written in what looks like dried blood. It leaves all her worldly possessions to her beloved daughter, Phoebe Bormel. That's weird. It's either, you know, she's condemning herself to a lifetime of pain and losing her parents in the process, or the reality of Shar winning and getting what she wants by making Shadowheart moonmote her parents. And there's, you know, there's good things about that. There's the reality that they are at peace with Selûne, that they are no longer in pain, that Shadowheart herself is freed from that pain. And there are also, you know, I think that there's a sting to the fact that Shar, in a sense, wins a little bit there. I mean, not that Shar doesn't win on both sides, but the knowledge that Shar took from her something she loved desperately, something she spends an act trying to get back, is a very painful victory for Shadowheart.
A Githyanki, head removed. They tortured her for information, then made sure the corpse couldn't help anyone else.
And then you have the alternative where...
Something in that debris.
Really? Oh, sure enough. Conspicuous trouble. And then you have the alternate choice. Subject mapping results. Githyanki number 7. A log of interrogation notes detailing a Githyanki captive's torture over a number of days. The captive remained strong at first, but very gradually we've read this. Where... yes, we free the parents, and Shadowheart gets more time with her mother and a lot more time with her father. But is doomed to knowing that Shar will always be able to hurt her. Kind of at will. Now, Shar is not omnipotent, so I do think that there will be respite occasionally as Shar is, like, dealing with other things. But I don't know if there's a most right choice. It's just what pain do you want to live with? Do you want to live with the emotional pain of having to let your parents die in order to free yourself, or the pain of the unhealing wound that never heals, knowing that Shar will have her finger on you, even in a little bit, until your death. In my Astarion and Dark Urge runs, Shadowheart moded her parents. And in all of Tavish's runs, Shadowheart saves her parents. The first 2 times I played Tavish, I had to persuade Shadowheart into it because the dialogue options broke. The first one I didn't even realize about the little memories that are supposed to unlock. And then I persuaded her the first time. And then the other 2 times, either via cheat engine or it working properly, which is rare, Shadowheart has chosen to save them. Yeah, either way, she's gonna lose something. And it just, you know, what do you think you can live with more? A good, nice, complex, complicated situation. Sell most of those. Alright, now, in total tonal whiplash, time for some upgrades.
A huge polished disc looms before you. A mirror. One used by the Sharans to plunder memories.
Absolutely, Lark. 100%.
This feels...
Fix Karlach's
familiar
engine.
to me
Cure
somehow.
Astarion of vampirism.
I'm sure I've stood before this mirror before.
Cut off Shadowheart's left hand.
Many times, perhaps.
Alright, I need to save, because this is gonna save scummy. This is gonna take me some save scums. So I will be upgrading, Tav, Astarion, and Gale at the mirror. Ooh, not with a 12, I'm not. No. And again, I really can't get over the fact that we know Elminster. Oh, so close. Is there any drawback to the mirror? So, you know, depends on how textual you want to get. In the Watsonian interpretation, the mirror says that it takes memories from you, and that you are losing something that you can't get back. And you do mechanically receive a curse, but you can just remove curse and the curse goes away. So doyalistically, there is no drawback. Shadowheart cannot use the mirror. If you try, it says that she's had too many memories taken already. But this, you have to make the DC 25 religion check to begin with, which is the hardest part for Tav. Because 25 is a really high number. It's very high. Oh, and I guess in post-game errands, they also do need to find a way to extend Tav's life, although that's down the road. Maybe she gets
This feels familiar to
real
me
excited
somehow.
about
I'm sure I've stood before this mirror before. Many times, perhaps.
taking some levels in Druid. Getting to the right of the timeless body, or some smaller equivalent of it. She doesn't want to live forever. Just longer. Double 5s! I really need a 19 or 20 on the die. Oh, that'll do it. Thank you.
You feel a presence, dark and ancient. It approves of your fealty.
Gaze into the mirror, intent on offering it one of your
The mirror's
memories.
emptiness seems to draw you into a stupefying embrace.
Gives you +2 to any stat.
Your thoughts,
+2!
feelings, memories, they grow slow and drowsy, drifting away from each other. You must surrender some part of yourself.
Now, I have had this occasionally break.
But what?
So she's gonna ditch her strength. Times when you triumph thanks to your raw power. So I think there's probably one time, maybe that time she accidentally stabbed Astarion, and she's like, yeah, we can let that one go. We forget about the time we killed Jaheira by accident.
Something precious was surrendered. Already you cannot recall its exact nature, but you feel its loss all the same. Still though, for whatever was lost, something new shall be gained. A foreign sensation assails you. For a moment, you do not feel like yourself. Disappointment floods your mind. You were sure to succeed, Stalmain, but Lord Enver Gortash has
I
stolen
don't know what
your
that is.
support.
What?
All that charming and cajoling in the parlors of the upper city.
Oh, this is someone else's
wasted.
memory.
The memory fades away, yet it leaves its mark on your mind. The dark mirror seems... The huge mirror stares down at you. The mirrors you must
Yeah,
surrender.
I forgot. The
some
first one you
part
do
of
this is a
yourself.
little bit broken.
But what?
We'll do stuff.
You feel still though. You feel the presence.
There we go.
Seemed where once the mirror showed nothing.
All right.
there is now
Help yourself to the
something.
memories of a seasoned thief's most daring
Experience
exploits.
that you escape across the rooftops of Baldur's
Right?
Gate with the
No.
sure-footedness of a cat. The jingle of stolen gold and the fading cries of the city.
Yeah,
watch
sorry.
and music
When
to
your mind
ears.
is already a piece of sponge
Memory
cake,
fades away.
you don't get to poke more holes in it.
Yet you feel its influence linger in your body. The dark.
I would have
mirror
Minthara do it
seems
too
to
if it weren't so
turn dawn.
tedious to make that first
Its
religion check.
hunger sated.
Okay, so
What's next?
Shadowheart is out of spell slots. That's the wrong elixir. That's also the wrong elixir. I've just wasted so many elixirs. All right, and Dex is up to 23. 23 Dex. Out of curiosity, what's everyone's approval at? Alright. Karlak 100, Halsin 100, Lae'zel 100, Will 100, Minsk 78, Jaheira 100, Shadowheart 100, Gale 100, Minthara, a totally respectable 47, and then a 99 from Astarion. You jerk. How dare you?
A huge polished disc.
Alright, I'm
looms
gonna skip
before
through.
you.
If you don't make the
A
religion
mirror,
check,
one used by
you
the
don't get to
Sharans
keep
to
it.
plunder memories from the minds of others.
Alright, he's got a +1 to +3 to 6. So he needs really a 17. High teens. That'll do it. Ooh, barely.
You feel a presence. The mirror's emptiness.
For
seems to
Astarion, he
draw
will be
you
able
must
to
surrender some
part with the forbidden knowledge from the Thean Tome.
Something precious was surrendered. Already you can still though. You feel the presence. It seemed where once the mirror showed
And we will also bump his dex.
The dark mirror.
Which has now put Astarion at a 22 dex. Which has put his AC to 26. So if I get him hasted, he could be up to a 28 dex. God, that's good. God, that's good.
No rest for the wicked, I see.
And then Gale will bump his int.
Huge polished disc looms before you. A mirror.
Ooh, I'm running out of boxes cunnings. Alright, his check is easier.
Under memories from the
still high teens. Oh, God. Incredible. I didn't even need these boxes cunnings.
The presence. The mirrors you must.
Alright, Gale can give up his strength.
Still you feel it's where once the mirror showed nothing.
And I will help myself to glean the secrets of the wizard who once stalked the library of Candlekeep.
Words and symbols flurry past. Years of reading by candlelight dulled your eyesight but sharpened your mind. Your knowledge lights up even the murkiest of mysteries. The memory fades away, yet it leaves its mark on your mind. The dark mirror seems to turn dormant.
And then...
What now?
Oh, does nobody else have remove curse?
No time to waste.
I guess I can do it at night.
Well, it ends not as bad as it could have.
Can I drink one more of these? No. God, Shadowheart is out of so many spell slots. Do I have a scroll? Yeah, I've got one. Alright, that'll put Gale's int, oops, to 22, which gives him a 28 spell save DC. 28! Incredible. 28 spell save DC and a plus 19 to spell attack. He's never gonna miss again! I'm gonna make him a better mage than he ever was. Oh, look, he even gets another spell slot. Gale gets another spell slot. Oh, what shall we do? Let's do Circle of Death. Why not? Circle of Death. Some real necromantic, jacked up, messed up spells. Glorious.
No one stopped me yet.
And yeah, so if I try with Shadowheart...
A huge polished disc looms before you. A mirror. One that was used to wrest your memories from you.
Seluna, religion, offered a prayer to the mirror. Disadvantage, I serve Seluna. I wonder if I can get this. 4 to 7. Her lower roll needs to be an 18. I don't think there's any way I get this. Oh, that's... Alright. Ooh, close though. Ooh, natural 1. That's fitting. I'm very curious. Oh, so close. $19, 21, 23. Hamlet got a new toy from his bark box for this month. And it was like a really big stuffed popcorn bucket. And inside was like one large stuffed piece of popcorn that was really oversized and fluffy. And has a squeaker in it. And he got so excited with that piece of popcorn that I actually was afraid I was going to have to take it away from him because he was so stressed about how
thrilled
he was.
One that was used to wrest your memories from you.
12. Very terrible. Alright, what did she say? I'll give it one more go after this, and if I don't get it,
Your prayers fade away into the nothingness of the mirror.
Unacknowledged.
A huge polished disc looms before you. A
Last
mirror,
set.
one that was used to rest your memories
An
from.
inauspicious beginning. Oh, I thought that was a journey, Tony. Come on, baby. Nope. Alright, fair enough. Oh no, I meant to...
A huge polished disc looms before you. A mirror. One that was
Hey-o.
used to rest
All right.
your memory. You feel a presence, dark and ancient. It approves
Oh,
of
that's
your
such a waste.
fealty.
Because I'm not even going to be able to get it. Gaze into the mirror, intent on offering it one of your
With
memories.
so much of your mind already surrendered to the mirror, you have nothing to offer. A sorry outcome. The dark mirror seems to turn dormant, its hunger sated.
Can't even try, Shadowheart. Nothing for you here.
A dull moment. At the ready.
Alright. Alright, parents saved. Shar thwarted. Map completely explored. Night Orchid Cave dealt with. Let's go clean up the trash on the way out. Oh hey, Minthara, do you want to eat this worm? Where are you?
I hope this is important.
God, you just don't have much left. Boy, you just don't have much left, my friend. Guess let's do perilous stakes. I liked it better when I could give it to anybody and not just allies, because then I could make everyone vulnerable to damage. But now it has to be an ally.
Here goes nothing.
Alright, and I'm actually gonna have Shadowheart shit out here. And put Gale in.
What's next, I wonder?
Because she is out of spell slots completely. Watch this. I'm gonna take your book. Try to stop me. Can I steal this book too? I'm gonna look at this row of books. I'm gonna take both of these. I'm gonna read this one. Speak Your Loss. A self-help book explaining that true happiness begins with a tidy house and well-polished floorboards. I agree.
Another step
does
forward.
Not. Yeah, right. Hi.
Time to
We're
push my
here.
luck again.
Alright, you want a quick jerk me around camera? Okay. 106 hit points.
Shall we dance? Over here.
Good hit.
No choice but to keep going.
I've got the wrong weapon out. What a waste. Unfortunate. Ooh, gotcha with the bonus action.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Oh, I'm so encumbered.
Can you feel death's cold?
Alright, Astarion, I don't think you can actually get there. But you can walk over next to them and just be cool.
Put 'em up.
Harlock, get in here.
Under their noses.
And we're gonna throw your hammer. On one you could hit. Okay, apparently you can't actually hit that one because you bonked a rafter or something. Doggone it! She's hitting a rafter twice! Gale! Come in here and do some damage. Thank you. Doggone it. Quit casting darkness. I'm tired of darkness. Get out of here. Get a new trick. Get a new shtick.
Shall we dance? Delicious.
I mean, either way. We don't have any hit points left.
Another fight. Let's go.
Great hit. Great hit. That said, I'll fear it for a moment, but it says Afara. You haven't done this in a while, Astarion. Why don't you speak with them?
The corpse does not respond.
Oh, alright. Well, never mind. Ooh, keys! I will take this.
On my mind. And, well, in it.
Have muscles of Astarion out of the way. The Ways of the Heart, an introduction. In a long winding prose, the book promises it can help alleviate all sorts of emotional distress, which it categorizes as heart forms. But what heart form afflicts you, dear reader? All of us suffer, but not equally. Consider the most common maladies of the spirit, the violent, melancholy, craven, false, and prying and jealous heart. The book continues, promising volumes dedicated to exploring each heart form in depth, available for purchase at the House of Grief. Soothing the Violent Heart, a self-help book claiming to comfort those prone to hot tempers and violent urges. Hot-bloodedness has its place within a healthy, balanced spirit, but what if the blood boils? What if a violent heart spurs its possessor to dire thoughts, words, or even deeds? You must forgive your foe, help them up, even heal the wounds you opened on them, for if you cannot heal them, how can you heal yourself? The book continues on at great length, suggesting treatments pioneered by the House of Grief may help should self-improvement fail. Denying the Prying Heart, a self-help tome boasting means of moving past inclinations towards nosiness and interfering with others. To become involved in the lives of others is a simple fact of life, but what if you become too involved? To vicariously sup upon the joys, sadnesses, and secrets of those around yourself points to a sickening emptiness in the heart. You must fill it with life and feeling of your own, even if it hurts you, even if it poisons you. Otherwise, you will remain an empty vessel. Emboldening the Craven Heart. Not everyone needs to be a hero, but all hearts need courage, just as all stomachs need food. But what if you find yourself denied your measure? What if fear and doubt grip you all too easily? You must stand fast and face your fears resolutely. Do not flee or take desperate futile action. Present your best self to the world, and soon your heart shall believe in it also. Warming the Melancholy Heart, purporting to help those suffering from melancholia. What of sadness, dear reader, that assails you without rhyme or reason? What if the sunniest of days can become smothered in gloom with no end in sight? The remedy may seem non-existent, but it is not so. No heart that beats is a stranger to that which gives it joy. You must seek it out however you can. Music can lift moods as easily as flame can melt ice. Reconciling the jealous heart. Do you covet what others have while neglecting what you already lay claim to? Does your desire for more curdle into a mire of self-pity? You must prize yourself from the fetid swamp of jealousy before it drowns you. Think not of what others have, but what they do not have. That's because Tab doesn't let anyone else have anything. She just always has it herself anyway. There is joy to be found in helping others, joy and perhaps salvation also. Confronting the false heart. A self-help volume purporting to help those prone to deceit and insincerity. Let us speak plainly, dear reader. You may believe deception to be an art form, one that benefits you more than it harms you, but this is the worst lie of all, the self-deception that shall one day be your ruin. But how can you break the cycle? It can prove difficult to speak the truth when lies come so easily. Instead, perhaps do not speak at all. If you cannot be honest, then at least you can be silent. Absolving the Wayward Heart. A curious self-help tome that claims to help those who have disappointed their elders. It seems to... Actually, I've read this one already. Peculiar. I think of those, the jealous heart fits Tab most, but that's fine. That's fine. Mr. Budget. I've read, actually, I just need to take.
Always room for more. Anything of use?
Another key.
Moving ahead.
Another key. Security guidelines.
Sounds like there's gold inside.
Oh.
Their proceeds?
From the Quill of the Mother Superior. Lady Shar's sacred halls must be defended at all costs. Ensure that all those who are assigned to guard duty or service in the House of Grief are aware of correct protocol. Secrecy is our first and best defense. The House of Grief is more than a facade, it is a shield. Maintain it as if your life depends on it, for it does. The hidden passage leading downwards must remain sealed unless indicated otherwise on my authority. Should foes penetrate the lower levels, the main hall before the Chamber of Loss shall be our final redoubt. If all else fails, destroy anything that may be of use to Lady Shar's foes, preserve her secrets. Do not allow yourselves to be captured, take poison, fall on your blade, swallow your tongue. Do not betray the Dark Lady. I don't think I could swallow my tongue if I wanted to. I just can't imagine. Aloric Whitmirth, Melancholy Heart, paid in full and referred for unburdening. Elver Sunbury, Craven Heart, paid in full, blacked out, partial refund. Ludric Cromp's Jealous Heart, paid in full, referred for unburdening. Dracryl Iron Thumb's Prying Heart, paid in full, had an adverse reaction to the mapping of the heart and fled, no refund. Marco Crean, possible face name, curious sort, not local by accent, black hair, pale complexion, Prying Heart, paid in full with unknown gold currency and was referred for unburdening but fled. Note, Mother V has ordered we seek out this Marco Crean, if possible. Mother V. Oh, Mother V is very funny. She detected thoughts and memories of strange lands and unfamiliar people. Fixated on a sword or possibly Zord. Mother V's interest was piqued. She wants that mind. Update, the trail has gone cold. It is as if he vanished entirely. Cleona Frostly Violent Heart, paid in full, referred for unburdening. Arv's Silvermount Melancholy Heart, paid in full, referred for unburdening. Yoink. Collections lockbox. Take all of those things. Become our friend. An application form inviting members of the public to become a friend of the House of Grief. Several tiers of donations are outlined in return for benefits such as having your name listed in the thanks section of the next publication, bespoke calming tonics, a plaque in your honor, and even a complimentary session to be unburdened of your woes. The amounts of gold start modestly, but soon climb to staggering amounts. Oi, 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 oi. Right. That'll conclude Shadowheart's quest. Let's see. Let's go stand in the flowers, I think. The pretty flowers.
We've got a job to do. These goods need to be delivered.
And I have a duty to the city and toward
Gale trotting down the street with glowing eyes. I mean, clearly all I'm doing is helping Shar adhere to her own tenets.
Not to mention pungent. Not to my liking.
Are there no flowers in Tunarath?
In the City of Death, the Malar cultivate the fruiting bodies that sprout from the corpses of the slain.
Looks like he's kissing that tree.
Huh. I'd rather get them from my florist in Waterdeep. It's all the same to you.
Gale would have a florist in Waterdeep. Alright, let me go ahead and long rest.
What's up
Yenna?
discussion?
How you doing?
I made soup. Want some?
No, I don't actually. I just wanted to say hi. You're very unlikely heterochromia.
Go ahead. I'm listening.
Is there something you want to talk about, my dear?
I want you to clean yourself off.
What a day.
Looking ahead.
Is there something you want to talk about, my dear?
Oh, Gale would get himself monthly bookcases as a treat.
Can we? I suppose we can.
He would be so interested in cat-safe bookcase. Could I kiss you?
There is nothing I'd like more.
It's been a very long day, Astarion. In one universe, Tav died today. Just bit the dust.
Delicious.
But not this universe.
Never wanted the easy path.
Whatever happens next, be sure that I will document it all as accurately as possible.
Can I see your wares? Ooh, he is not happy with me. I do need to actually get this approval up in a minute. Okay, that's fine. I guess no one has anything to say. I suppose that's alright.
Hey, soldier.
Alright. Let's long rest. I have so many long rest supplies. Here we go.
Doesn't look like anyone's been here in a while. Perhaps people lost faith. Or forgot about it. I wanted to come here. To see if I felt anything that I hadn't done before. Now that I know what I know. Now that I know who I am.
And do you feel anything?
I don't know. For so long I only felt what she wanted me to. Now I have to do it for myself.
I
and
don't think
feel
so,
like
Lark.
I'm
I think it's a
drowning.
unique location. Remain silent.
I have my family back. And now I can't even look them in the eye. I don't deserve to be anyone's daughter.
Oh. That's the first time I've seen this new hug.
That's not true.
Not even close.
I'm sorry. You shouldn't have to see me like this.
Alive? Free? Feeling? I've dreamt for years of seeing you like this.
Seeing you as yourself again, Jen. It kept us going all this time.
I can't be your Jennifer. Not as you remember her.
Of course you can.
No. I'd be turning my back on too much. Shadowheart is as much part of who I am as Jennifer. I can't just forget her. That's not what I do anymore. Besides, Shadowheart still suits me. Even better than before, perhaps. You can't cast a shadow without some light.
Yeah.
Don't worry. I'm still your daughter. If you want me to be.
Yeah.
I'll call you whatever you like, so long as you're happy. now?
The Moon Maiden guides and helps us find our true selves.
Oh. My finger clicked through it. Oh. Is it worth reloading so I can see the end of that cutscene? I'm so mad at myself. Infuriated at myself. What? God dang it. It does mean seeing the hug again. Ah. I really can't believe I've done this. Oh boy. I think I even just reloaded the wrong save. I think I just reloaded Astarian's save. Rather than Shadowheart's. Oh! Like someone slapped big ol' skis on my feet and asked me to walk down a hallway. I'm just flapping and tripping my way down. So much good content and I'm just trampling it. Ugh. Yeah, there is a dedicated afterlife for them. They get to go be with Soluna, like the person that they worship. They,
A mirror.
They are released from pain. She's released from pain.
From the
19 and he rolled like 2. Oh, come on. Come on, baby. Hit that guidance. God dang it. Come on. Good lord. Yeah, you really have to think about it because there are benefits to both of them. Like, there is a material benefit to letting her parents die. It is good, or not bad, at least, I should say, to let them die. To let them go be with Soluna, to let them be released of pain, to let them be out of Shar's grasp, to let them be able to watch over their daughter from afar before, like, her mom continues to decay with her dementia. That is a material and obvious benefit. It's real. Like, there's a good side to that. Shadowheart being released from the curse. Shadowheart not having to have the pain in her hand.
A huge polished disc looms before you. A mirror. One used by the Sharans to plunder memories from the minds of others.
There we go. First try.
You feel a presence. Dark. The mirror. You must surrender some part of yourself.
Oh, I should have done Thanos. I'm just so.
You feel it's
I'm all flustered. I'm all. Flash, 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 flash. Gale. How do you do you?
A huge polished
Alright.
disc looms before you. A mirror.
Okay.
One used by the Sharans.
Natural 20. Thank you, Gale.
You feel a presence. The mirrors.
Alright.
You must surrender some.
Strength.
Still, it's where once the mirror showed
And
nothing. There is now
wizards.
some words in the
Okay. And we're not going to worry about Shadowheart. We're just going to leave. Leave, leave, leave.
What if the gods are watching me?
Yeah. There are some questions that I have about how the worship of evil gods is perpetuated when so often it seems so manifestly unpleasant to worship them. I get why some people do worship any god, because if you don't worship a god, you end up at the wall of the faithless forever. Like, for an eternity, you are just kind of condemned to this groaning wall of souls in pain. So I get that, really, you should pick a god. But if you've gotta pick one, if you just gotta, it seems to me that Shar, Ball, Bane, kind of lousy gods to serve. Even Kellumbor has a certain nobility around him that
Still alive, so that's progress.
the others don't have. But man, oh, I gotta steal all these books again.
But that will fit in my pack.
Oh, it did get torn down? Well, what do you know about that?
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Alright, yes, yes, yes. Camera, camera, camera. Was the Wall of the Faceless torn down in the second Sundering? That's the only other major benchmark I know. Nice hit.
Still on my feet.
I still have the wrong weapon out. Oh, dang it.
Let's have some courage.
Oh, what am I doing? What am I doing? Ha!
Ready for another round?
He killed himself by missing Astarion. He missed Astarion and was so ashamed that he just died.
Got it.
Please don't hit the roof this time. God dang it. This little bit of fabric is made of... God dang... iron or something. Rats! Just shoot her.
Creator.
Alright, Gale.
Indeed. Checkmate.
Great. And then how about, cantrip? God, he just did 41 damage with a cantrip. That's so good. Both indoctrination and fear, intimidation, and just... makes you wonder.
Let's turn someone inside out. Step quick.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Oh, what? Oh. You're not Karlach.
Time to press ahead.
Oh, I forgot she's encumbered. Oh. Great.
There's blood in the air.
Great.
God,
What a waste of
it's hot
everything.
in here.
Alright, hit it with this hammer.
Easy as.
Alright.
Don't mind if I do.
Loot everything again.
Ah, a rattle of gold coins. This place must turn a reasonable profit.
See, Astarion is still holding on to that fight. Reeling that energy.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Kellumbor tore it down. Oh, good for Kellumbor.
One day I'll catch a break.
I don't know if I'd worship him.
What's hiding here?
For it, but I would thank him for it. There's nothing in their mailbox. I guess that makes sense.
Snap someone.
I want to go back to that flower bed, but I want to also sell really quickly because I'm tired of being encumbered. I need to figure out what the heck I've got on me that is that heavy. I suspect it's probably my potion bag. Salmon, get back here.
What can I do for you?
All right.
Of course. Wouldn't be allowed
Oh,
to
he's
hold
got
them.
no money. Demon. Why? I'll take your arrows. God, that's not gonna be enough. That's not gonna be enough. Remember when you had so much money, Damon? And you liked me? It was great. 2,500 wares. That's so many wares. What scrolls do you have? Anything? No scrolls. No, some scrolls. Sure. How about dominate person? Flesh to stone. Okay, I don't want that many. One flesh to stone. Shit. Horrible. Okay. Good enough. Alright, let's take a second look at this. These can go to camp. These can go to camp. Alright, I've got 20 some odd pounds I can carry here. Alright, while we're over here. This lady back her helmet. This helmet weighs a pound! A full pound!
Twist some arms, clean up the wrist.
My tab doesn't wear heavy armor. Her arms would snap. She would just always have a headache.
Just out of view.
Oh. Fine.
Right.
Ugh. Who's looking over here? What jerk?
This place is damn near overrun. My wife and I have been waiting out today. Are you not going to help us or not?
Take that tour with me again, and you'll see no one. You'll be called when you're called.
You're called when you're called. Alright, walk away.
I don't need any attention right now.
Okay, in the bear is her helmet. There you go. Blaze Portier. Got your helmet back. You probably forgot where you put it. Now it's back. And then we can jump to south span of Worm's Crossing. I do want to enter a different region. Or Kellumbor.
Teresa's caress isn't just about wetting your whistle. Dancing, dinner, nice before me.
Exactly. Pleasure isn't just physical.
Remember our vow to keep one another
Breathe
safe.
deep and move.
When the music
This is
stops,
going to be tougher.
you and I
We'll do a supreme sneak.
Softer than a whisper.
Ba-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da. Cells, mirror. Done. I think that's everything that needs to go back to other people. I think I will jump down to... Oh, I can't. Yes. Get out of here. The Thieves Guild. And turn in those keys for some coin. Uktar. Do a history check on the month of November. November, from the Latin novum, meaning 9. Curious that it's the 11th month. What could it mean?
Not to mention the parchment quality of the Gazette.
Change your mind. Go on.
I do want a copy of the Gazette,
sale.
Sophie.
I think...
Thieves can! Local rogue starts scavenger hunt business. Cold Brains interview with serial killer expert Ned Kuzedge. Vampire panic quelled as Sturge colony exterminated. Polyfont packing firm Trunks Inc. shop. Sylvanas sanctuary keepers implore residents to stop adopting owlbear cubs because they are cute. Seriously, those beaks are built for rending, and that's just what they'll do. Those beaks are built for rending, and that's just what they'll do. One of these days, these beaks are gonna rend all over you. Why is the skill so hard to find? There it is.
Let's see what this does.
Two sides, each itching to draw blades against the other.
The sensation is contagious. Which should we oppose?
Thora.
Either or both, so long as I get to spill blood.
Y'all, you too. Ladies, please. Ladies. Come now.
Uktar, I remain
Dr. Vault key business.
Have you made an acquisition?
Give him Lady Janeth's key.
A fine and noble house. Their funds will serve the city as they would wish.
Give him Viconia's key.
Devere. Now what would a servant of Lady Loss be so keen on keeping safe?
Give him Glitterbeard's key.
Glitterbeard. He was given mastery of the counting house over me, you know. Well deserved, wouldn't you say?
Mm-hmm. I've given you everything I
then
have.
Our business.
345, 316, 315. Not bad for some empty vaults. Let us return to the flowers. Let's try that again. Hug Shadowheart, and then I'll probably stop for the day.
We've got a job to do. These goods need to be delivered.
Oh, and I should remove these curses.
These flowers are quite vivid, not to mention pungent. Not to my liking.
Are there no flowers in Tunarath?
In the City of Death, the Malar cultivate the fruiting bodies that sprout from the corpses of the slain.
Huh. I'd rather get them from my florist in Waterdeep. It's all the same to you.
Gosh. I've run out of places to put things.
Can't give up.
Alright, let's try that again. Gosh, what do I call this save? Broken mirror.
Best be on my way.
I'm gonna guess it's right
Maybe
one
it'll
more time,
bring
though.
us closer.
Gods, you're beautiful. Can we?
Oh, he's
I
already
suppose
bloody.
we can.
Clean yourself up. Actually, clean yourself up, and then you can have the last Root of Curse Scroll. And Gale could just suffer until tomorrow.
At least things have stayed.
It's funny, I actually think that Astarion would...
you want to talk about?
I don't know if he would want to surrender any memories of the time with Cazador. I mean, I think he would say that he would, but I think when it came down to it, especially post Cazador's
there is nothing
palace,
I'd like
I feel like he would still be very possessive. Oh, she's rats! I forgot to clean her up. I think he would still be possessive enough over the things which are his own memories that he would choose to keep them. Just because they're his, even though they're painful. I think he keeps a lot of things that are painful to him because they are his.
Have to keep going.
I'd actually like to talk to them before sleeping anyway.
I heard birdsong at dusk coming here. You don't know what it's like to hear music like that again, after so long without. Thank you.
40 years is a very long time. You're welcome.
My daughter found her way in the end, and found a good friend in you along the way. Apologies. Even the littlest thing wears me out. I should rest a little. We'll talk soon, Jennifer.
Leave.
You've shown great kindness, allowing my wife and I to remain with you. Thank you. I'm glad Jennifer found you.
How was your wife, Emmeline?
She is strong, but she is also human. The years were harder on her than on me, in both body and mind. Shah's pit robbed us of precious time we can never have back. Whatever we have left, I must make count for double, triple. But later, perhaps. I still need time to recover my strength. Some rest, perhaps, will make me better company.
Man. Tav has a
Always
lot of feelings
pleasant
about
traveling with company, if you ignore all the
being able
less
to
pleasant
save
aspects.
Shadowheart's parents. But I think there are a lot of conflicting emotions about, you know, wondering what she saved them into, seeing how kind of rough and tumble things are. Also, I as a player just really wish I could give them some better clothes.
Weak, aching limbs, fogged mind. I'll prove better company
And
after
lots
I've
of
rested,
food.
I assure you.
There's a reason that in that fic I wrote, I just fed them immediately. Alright, hand off mouse.
Doesn't look like anyone's been here in a while.
Actually, I'm gonna skip through this a little bit. Sorry,
Perhaps
Shadowheart.
people lost faith. Or forgot about it. I wanted to come here. To see if I felt anything that I hadn't done before.
Do you feel anything?
I don't know. For so long I only felt what she wanted me to. Now I have to do it for myself, and I feel like I'm drowning.
Oh. Remain silent.
I have my family back.
It all ended up.
Now I can't even
Everyone's
look
alive.
them in the eye. I don't deserve to be anyone's daughter.
Better people than they were before. Oh.
That's not true.
Not even close.
I'm sorry. You shouldn't have to see me like this.
Alive? Free? Feeling? I've dreamt for years of seeing you like this.
Oh, I love how much her
Seeing
mom
you
gets to
as
hug her.
yourself again, Jen. It kept us going all this time.
I can't be your Jennifer. Not as you remember her.
Of course you can.
No. I'd be turning my back on too much. Shadowheart is as much a part of who I am as Jennifer. I can't just forget her. That's not what I do anymore. Besides, Shadowheart still suits me. Even better than before, perhaps. You can't cast a shadow without some light.
Yeah, girl.
Don't worry. I'm still your daughter. If you want me to be.
I'll call you whatever you like, so long as you're happy. Arnell?
The Moon Maiden guides and helps us find our true selves. Shadowheart. Daughter.
Oh, more hugs for Shadowheart. Oh, that was worth it. So worth it. Oh. She's so automatically critically hit by Beconia's attacks. Goodness.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Oh good, the curses are gone even better. And Gale still has his 22 inch. Yes he does. Beautiful. Okay, I am going to save and stop here. I'm going to do a little bit of inventory management, and then tomorrow, or whenever I next play, which hope, you know, could be tomorrow, who knows. I think it might be time to wrap up Astarion. I'll do a little bit of house exploration, I think. I need to clean up a bit of the map. Down here. I still haven't done this guy's house. Do this house. And then I do want to finish exploring this dock region. This is Jaheira's house. Yeah, I think next time is docks, this house, and then Cazador. Hard to believe. Running out of game. Docks, then old guy house, then house.
No.
Awesome. I'm gonna stop here. Thank you so much for watching and hanging out. It was very good to be back. And I will be back for more soon. Have a good rest of your day.